Vision, thank you.
Good morning.
Oh, Christmas in July.
Now, don't worry about the sun being outside because we're cosy and toasty for Christmas in July. Yeah. Welcome to this morning's show. It is Friday here on JewelleryMaker, and we have got Christmas in July happening.
Yay.
So, for those of you thinking, what in the world
are you wearing that jumper for?
I tell you, I walked from the car, and fortunately, all of our craft channels, they've been doing Christmas in July.
Have they?
For ages.
Oh, right.
Yeah. For ages, they've been doing Christmas in July. So, because in the world of crafting, people start their Christmas stuff now.
Yeah.
So, because we actually used to do it on Gems TV, on our sister channel on Gemporia. And it is definitely more confusing because you don't make anything. Yeah. You know, you buy it as a finished piece. But also people like to start there. A little bit of shopping here, a little bit of shopping there. Yeah. But yeah, in the world of crafting, we like to start thinking about Christmas time, and maybe you're going to do a bulk of makes for a Christmas fair. Yeah. Maybe this is going to be your first year where you go, do you know what? I am going to do the local village or school fair or something like that. Maybe you've got friends and family that you're going to start thinking about doing makes for. It's a great day to top up your stash. I think we've got some really good stash builders.
We have.
Very good price points in today's show, isn't there?
And we've got a brilliant 9 o'clock project.
Yeah,
it's really good fun.
And do you know, if you are going to start a craft fair, or if you want to do it for the first time, because I'm going to do it this winter, my friend runs our school like Christmas fair, and it's, you know, you think, oh, it's just a little, there's got to be 800 people that go.
Exactly.
It's so busy, and you can reach out to your local schools and things. They're always looking for people to do stalls. And at the Christmas fair last year, there's little bake stands, there's little toys, there's like, you know, you have to pick a lollipop out the stand. Yeah. There wasn't a single jewellery. There wasn't any jewellery. So I said, and I think on 9 o'clock would be perfect.
I think it'd be perfect if you just had a stall with just snowflakes.
Yeah.
And
decorations.
Yeah, and that you could actually make special colours.
Yeah,
there and then.
Yeah, and actually, because the packs are so affordable, you could do a really good profit.
You could absolutely get a few.
Yeah, and they're different, idea. I think. Yeah. Like if you're at a fair, you know, you're going to have all sorts. Like I said, there was about 4 different brownie stands, and you know, the snowflakes would really stand out. So today is going to be a really exciting day. We're not in the Christmas spirit though. I said I feel really odd in this Christmas jumper. This is actually Mark's Christmas jumper that he sent to me, because I don't have any. I've got to get some for this year. I did have a really cool one years ago where you pressed like a button and it had all twinkly light up things. I got it in the neck sale. Yeah, it was so tacky. It was really bad.
I'm just not a Christmas.
You're not a Christmas.
No.
I can't imagine. What about pyjamas? Would you do a Christmas pyjama?
Oh yeah, for sure. My daughter every year she's got about 10 friends that all come to her house, and she goes and buys and has them initialed.
Aww.
And they all have Christmas in pyjamas. Yeah. And she puts it on flipping YouTube and Instagram and
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Amazing. So welcome to Christmas in July. Let us know how you're doing. We've had a really good week at JewelleryMaker this week. We've had some lovely things coming through. Well, let's tell you what, I was going to go straight to the 12 o'clock, but let me tell you in order. Our 8 o'clock this morning, we've got some Christmas packaging, which is fantastic. I like it because actually it's not over the top Christmas, is it? This could be a birthday present.
It could be any time of year, any gifting, but it's really good for Christmas as well, because we all need lovely packaging. And if you're like me, I hate wrapping presents, so I just like to put it in a box.
I'm rubbish at wrapping. I end up with I'm trying to get the tape and you line up the tape and then it all folds under. It drives me crazy. But I tell you the other thing as well, when you are making and gifting, I love the lilac colour one, the white.
Beautiful.
It's going to be really popular. Green, perfect under the Christmas tree. But when you're gifting jewellery, sometimes by putting it in a box or putting it in a nice bag, it feels so much more
expensive.
Special,
it does,
doesn't it?
It does.
And you know, Suzie has a fantastic jewellery business. You've worked a lot in marketing. You gave me a beautiful birthday present, and it came in a gorgeous bag, gorgeous box, and it just is part of the experience of gifting,
exactly.
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely. So we've got the packaging coming up for you at the end of the 8 o'clock. We've also got lots of nice pieces to look forward to throughout the 8 o'clock. Oh, I wanted to see, because we did yesterday, or it might have been the day before. I've done a lot of days this week, I can't remember which day.
Actually?
I did.
You've done Monday to
I
Friday.
didn't realise how many days it was.
Bless you.
And Joey said to me, oh, next Wednesday. And I thought, am I in on Wednesday as well? I couldn't work out which days. But we had a turquoise and garnet pendant.
Oh, right.
But we didn't have any garnet in the show, and I thought, oh, it'd be lovely to see it together.
Yeah,
so we've got some gorgeous...
this is the anthill, isn't it?
Yeah,
Recognise it. It's so
love
beautiful.
the anthill. I've used loads of the anthill and I love that. And I really like the cubes, the 4 mil cubes. So those are coming up in the 8 o'clock this morning. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got a really cool project with Suzie, which is your snowflakes. And you've done some really gorgeous, colourful...
I got carried away. I can't say that I've got a favourite box either. Every box I use, it was my favourite, and I've done them slightly differently this time. But I got into a rhythm and I couldn't stop, and I thought, oh, I'm going to have to stop because I'm going to run out of colours. So we'll have fun at 9 o'clock.
Very excited about that. I love, do you know, I think this might have been the first demo I was like, right, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I love doing it. Yeah. It's a really, really good fun, really creative. And last year when we did these, I bought them in the Christmas July event, and I bought them when we did them in November. And I did them with the kids. And it was brilliant.
But these are, the 9 o'clock is going to be perfect for, like you say, craft fairs. I would actually make them and gift them, because I'm actually going to take 3 and give them to Ross, because I've got him a present. Yeah. But they're for each of his children. So every year they can hang them on the Christmas tree, and it becomes a traditional. So you can make one, gift it, and then that becomes a tradition.
Absolutely. We did some for last year. So you've got family groups, right, that are friends, and we can't buy everybody that we love presents, because it would just be a fortune. But for, let's say, you know, your neighbours or somebody that you really, really love, but you haven't got a big budget, you could literally get them, you could make for them, put it in a nice gifting box, a snowflake, and then a bottle of wine or chocolates to share for the family, and then for probably under £10 or even less than that, you can give people really nice gifts. And like you said, every Christmas when they bring it out, they'll think about you, and you made it. That's my favourite part about hanging the tree, is I've got like the ones from the kids.
Yeah, the sentimentality.
Yeah, I love it.
So I'm going to start that, and that'll be part of my gift to Ross, because I know that if you give a gift to the baby, the 2 girls are going to think, oh, what about me?
Yeah. So you've got 3 for them. I love that. Yeah, kids, grandkids, you can actually spend your time doing it. Also, something that I think is really interesting, and another thing that you could do if you're into, you know, if you've got a small business, is every year they do in our local area these wreath making workshops. That my mum did one last year. It was £50 for the wreath making workshop. It sold out, and she said she had a brilliant time. But I thought you could have a little snowflake workshop, jewellery making workshop.
Perfect.
You know, you could charge people, let's say you charge them £20.
Yeah.
You know, you could sell 20 tickets, and it's a very easy beginner friendly make. You know, just walk around the you know, find a pub or find a local function room.
And it's a lovely coffee morning event as
because people are looking to do stuff around Christmas time. Yeah. People want to go, oh, what should we do with my sister? Should we do a lovely coffee morning workshop that you could, again, turn into profit, which is really good. So that's the snowflakes. 10 o'clock is our opals.
Love
these
them.
Are fantastic.
I've got both of these, by the way.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So we're talking about premium quality. We're talking about really beautiful hydrophane quality. And we're so, so lucky. I think this is coming towards the end of the Ethiopian Opal that we have with our sister channel Gemporia, but it means extraordinarily good quality. We don't do opals very often, but when we do, they're so popular.
And the quality of the opals that we get.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember watching JewelleryMaker back years and years and years ago, and they would say, oh, hang on a minute, the studio lights aren't really good. And to try and see that fire, they used to have to either turn the lights down, put it under shade. Yeah. Now, We can be in full studio lights, and it's so good. It just speaks for itself. That is the quality.
And I know, Suzie, this is one of your favourites to work with.
I love it.
It's one of mine too, and I think we've got so many makers that love working with this material, so you certainly can grab today. We've got the white, we've got the golden, and it's coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock this morning, we are doing the calendar launch. Woo! So this is the 2027 calendar launch. It's a desk calendar, which is brilliant. There you go.
Yeah, and I'll move this.
So this, and we'll explain all about it, is coming up at 11 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, because it's not just a calendar, is it?
It's not just a calendar.
It's not just a calendar.
So we will reveal all at 11. We also have a Marla kit at 11, which is your beautiful labradorite.
One of my favourites. I designed this one.
Did you? You put this together? Oh,
for Carol's birthday show.
This is gorgeous.
So it's got a lot of meaning behind this, and I actually bought two.
I actually might get this.
Yeah.
So you get two. You don't get two. Is it silver or gold? No, you get both Solaris.
You get everything. You get everything.
What an amazing project.
Get little bead caps, which we are absolutely short of, and then a selection of selenite.
We don't have white selenite either.
No, and they're in the 10mm. I'll explain what the meaning behind the Marla
That's so funny. I did Tuesday, I think, because we had moonstone. So I put labradorite with moonstone with selenite.
Oh, fantastic.
And it looked good. But this is, everybody was asking about the quality of the labradorite. It is the best we've done.
Absolutely the best. I bought 2 extra kits, and I designed the kits, and I made the jewellery, but I gifted it to Carol on the show. So I've got photographs of that if you want to recreate it. But if you buy this, I'm sure that you get the instructions to go with it.
And I need the Solaris.
Yeah, I know.
Yesterday.
I know, and they're the 3mm.
I've got two golds left, that's it. So I definitely need.
They are like gold dust, aren't they? And you get them, and these are the 3mm, which...
Wow. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're the smaller. Oh, I haven't had these yet.
Yeah, no, they're brilliant.
Oh my gosh, okay, I sold, I'm getting that. Okay, and then the 12 o'clock is outrageous.
Oh my word.
The masterclass today. Now I'm going to start by saying these pearls are so good, you'd think they're shell.
Yes,
they absolutely. Are so good. You would not be confused. Now, there are a few blemishes, which I love to see because it shows that they're not shell, but they are 99% absolutely gorgeous skin and surface. So with one beautiful purple strand, you've created the most gorgeous collection, Suzie.
Exactly. I've made all of that jewellery just with that one strand, and I got sent some pearls as well, some white pearls, so I mixed the 2 in.
Yeah, we've got those in the show, I think.
Yeah, so they come in the show. So I've made a project sheet for this, but you can make more than one necklace. That's what I'm saying. Rather than just make a sort of a knotted strand, why not make it go further?
Barbara says good morning to all of us in the team. We've actually got James producing this morning. So we've got a new producer. Well, not new. I don't want to say old, James, but you were experienced producer. Good morning, Steph. Hi, Suzie. Morning, team. Have a great show. Oh, thank you. So, James, who is producing today, when did you start producing on Gemporia? How many years do you reckon? 13.
Wow, we've worked together, haven't we, James?
Yeah, on Gemporia.
So we're friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we worked together at some point, James, back in the day. So we know James very, very well. He's actually our Christie's brother. But it's your third show on JM. So he's new to the JewelleryMaker world.
He's brilliant.
So we've got James on board with us today, which is going to be exciting. So, I mean, if chaos happens, then chaos happens.
Yeah.
We love to have that little bit of an oops. Oops, I've only done 3 shows. Sorry, didn't realise. Oh,
but we've got Dan directing.
Yes, we've got Dan directing.
From JewelleryMaker. He hasn't been with JewelleryMaker for ages now.
And how are you, Dan? Good. We've got lovely Joe on cameras. And we've got Michael on the floor. It's an all-boys team.
It is.
So it is lovely to have you all here with us on JewelleryMaker. We're going to have a fantastic show. Let's get started, shall we, James?
Right. Can I do a quick shout out, please?
Of course you can.
I've made friends with a lady called Gillian. I promised to give her a shout out. She's another BTS fan. We are a BTS army. And she messaged me to say, out of interest, are you an army? Now, we all, if you're a BTS fan, and I said yes, and so we've been chatting away.
Oh, I love that.
So we watched the halftime
show.
Yeah, see BTS.
They were brilliant, weren't they?
They were
brilliant.
So good, but they're so clever. So, yeah. So any other BTS armies out there, message me and we'll become friends. But I love it. So big shout out to Julie.
My stepdaughter Gracie, she is K-pop mad, and she's like. We were clearing out her room. She's got so she's got really cool haircut. She's got a wolf cut, right?
Oh wow, yeah,
and it's
nice.
Blue. So the fringe in the front bit here is blue. She's going through a very creative stage with her hair. Yeah. Anyway, we were clearing out her room, and she's done all this artwork, and it's like this sort of.
Is it cutesy?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
she loves, and Gracie has always been into like little teddies and little trinkets and little. She's got like little burgers with eyes. Yeah. And, she loves everything cutesy like that. But her artwork was amazing. It's this, she's watching all these programs. At the minute. It's very, and I watched it with her because I thought, I like to get into what the kids are into. Yeah. And it's very much like it's quite romantic. Yeah. It's like teenage girls and they meet the teenage boys. Yeah. And
she might become an illustrator. Yeah. Book illustrator.
She's really, really good. BTS are amazing. I watched them at Tottenham this month. So another one.
Wow.
Well, there we go.
And who is that?
It's Carol. So James, because you're new, we can't read the screen. We both don't have the eyesight. You have to throw it up there.
You have to throw it up there.
Yeah, because otherwise we both go, I can't see that or read that. I'm so sorry. That's okay. All of our JewelleryMaker team, they know we're blind already. Yeah. So, Merry Christmas in July, Suzie and Steph, from Michelle. Lovely. Merry Christmas in July to you too. Right then, it feels like most people are like, well, it's like in Australia for Christmas because it's their summer, isn't it?
It is.
In the middle of the
winter.
But
any BTS fans, message me privately. We become friends.
Yeah, I love that. Right then, shall we start, James? What number do you want to start with?
Oh, you banged your knee. Oh, bless her.
My knee. Oh. Injury already. Right, we're going to start with the Sleeping Beauty.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Stunning.
This is really limited. Well, this is actually our final strand of Sleeping Beauty.
Beautiful.
The last time we had a quote for this, it was I'm fine, don't worry. Okay. I just have a big old bruise. The last time we had a quote for this, it was triple.
There you go, my darling.
3 months later. Oh, thank you, darling.
And I'll go and get one.
So it was triple, which means we are now completely priced out. Therefore, no more strands of Sleeping Beauty, which is a tragedy because. I love this. I absolutely love this. Sleeping Beauty is. I love turquoise. Everything turquoise. Yeah. And I've said to the team, can we get other turquoise? Anything? Dyed howlite? I don't mind as long as it's turquoise. I just think the colour is so beautiful. And in the show today, we also have some of the Anthill Garnet, which just looks amazing.
It's stunning. I mean, I love this. I can't wait. I'm picking that up today.
Are you?
Yeah.
The Anthill.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's just beautiful. Such a beautiful colour.
I got an order today as well. Right. Price crash coming in. So your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it is the finest quality in the world. It is the finest quality of turquoise in the world. And this is one of those things, right? As we come to the end of this stock, we have a couple of pieces of Sleeping Beauty in the vault. In 12 months' time, everyone will be going, please, please, and we will not be able to get it because it is triple our cost price. Right, triple our cost price. So we'd have to charge £900, £800.
What a lovely size as well.
I know, they are really, because you don't need, I'd say this, other than any other gem, you don't need an 8mm. No. You don't need a 6x8.
It just packs a punch, singularly.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. On a 4-way split plate, I know. Yeah. Do you know, it's really, really expensive. James was just saying you're paying a lot more for 15 carats next door. I think we did an 18 carat next door at $399. And that was a while ago. Yeah, so to do 199 is amazing, amazing. And it is a beautiful gem, which will go, I really like turquoise for doing colour clashing. Put this with purple amethyst, put this with your green
carnelian.
onyx. Carnelian.
I think I gifted you carnelian.
You did, yeah. For my birthday, the piece was saying Suzie came in lovely packaging. It's carnelian and turquoise, and it's so stunning together. Good morning, Steph and Suzie. May we have a look at number 26? I'm looking forward to the show this June.
June,
absolutely, of course we can. Hold the phone lines on the Sleeping Beauty, and well done. Geraldine, you are the last one in there. You can still get it if you're very, very quick. 26 was that?
What's 26?
I need this.
What is it?
It's one of your star clasps.
Oh, yes.
How many of these are left? Because I actually genuinely need to order this.
Yes.
35. Oh, that's brilliant, Jack. That's so for us, that's a really good quantity for these, because these come in and they absolutely fly out the door. Yeah. They would be perfect with the 12 o'clock project.
They really would be. They would be absolutely perfect. I love the finish. These are perfect with pearls or jade, because you can wear them at the front. You can have them as at the side, so they look like a connector. You can have them at the front, because even with this, you can still put a little, a pendant at the bottom of that.
They're beautiful.
Just
and
so useful.
They're so expensive elsewhere, aren't they?
They are.
They're so expensive elsewhere in the silver. When we didn't have them in stock, I was trying to have a bit of a shop around and look elsewhere, and I thought, forget it, it's just too expensive. Yeah. But they work beautifully with your high-end pieces, and like you say, Suzie, it adds value, doesn't it?
It really does. At a class like that, you're adding like £100 because it's real zircon.
Yeah, it's amazing.
These are not sort of glass or cubic zirconia. Yeah. This is zircon,
which is amazing, which is absolutely amazing. So $49.99.
That
solid sterling silver.
That was a fantastic price for $24.99. Honestly,
that is really low.
That is
compared to elsewhere. Yeah. And I can't see, the pricing coming back down. Yeah. It's a really, really good opportunity to grab high-end, high quality. It will add value to your piece. You can use this with any stranded design.
But you can do it multi-ways. You can use it, as I say, so it looks as a finish to a necklace that way. Or you can have the necklace hanging either this side, so you get your two strands coming out there or there, and then have either a tassel or a pendant.
Or a pearl.
Or a baroque, so it's multifunctional. All the clasps that I've designed for JewelleryMaker are all multifunctional.
You designed this one?
Yeah.
You designed this one. This was one of Suzie's. So it just the finish is just beautiful.
And it's asymmetric as well.
Yeah, which is nice. Yeah. Really, really nice. You can also, if you wanted to, get a very nice jump ring, like a big closed jump ring, and have the fold over clasp into jump ring, and then keep the other one, like you said, for a pendant component.
Exactly.
So you can separate these. You can add to it, you can separate them. They're brilliant. Morning, Steph and Suzie and JewelleryMaker team. BTS.
You know. We are friends now for life.
35, please. I only know that one song.
Oh no! They've been going 13 years, and they all disbanded because they all had to go into the military for 18 months. So they all went and did their own thing, and this is their comeback tour. They're doing a global tour at the moment.
Wow!
So they're in London, I think. 7th and 8th of July. I don't know, did you go and see them? Because I know Gillian went to see them. So jealous.
Amazing. That's really, really cool. Yeah, no, I've only just heard of them, and that song is everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really, really, really
It's an
popular.
old song of theirs. Yeah. It's quite an old song. Yeah, they released that back in like 2016, 2017. It's an old one of theirs.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Thank you, Steph. I bought two with my winnings from the runner-up draw this week. June in Surrey, she came second in the
wow!
Well, what a brilliant way to spend £50 to get two of those clasps for free.
For free.
Amazing, June. Congratulations on your win. Well done for those of you checking that out. Now, we did an aquamarine yesterday and it sold out.
Yeah,
it literally sold out. It's beautiful. I really like it because I was saying yesterday, it's got somewhere between a frosted satin. Aquamarine is either opaque, like cabochon, or clean, like what you'll see in gold jewellery. This is somewhere in the middle, but I love it. It's got a sort of cloudy, sleepy. But sometimes you wouldn't want that in a stone, but in this it looks really beautiful.
Reminds me of the film Frozen. That blue.
It's gorgeous.
Perfect for weddings. Perfect for weddings. That sort of touch of blue.
And you know, if you want to do a really posh snowflake,
oh my
imagine
word.
doing a little drop of the aquamarine at the end of each of the.
Do you know what we should do? Like, you know, like Fabergé do the eggs and they do the lovely flowers. Yeah. Well, they did. But imagine bringing out a little collection of gemstone snowflakes that you could make. High end, but yeah, they are definitely keepsakes.
Yeah, I'm thinking, see, like your white one.
Yeah.
Imagine doing a little wrap loop and just dangling like little droplets of ice.
And just put the aquamarine on the end,
like little danglers.
And that would definitely be a keepsake, wouldn't it?
Really beautiful, and it's aquamarine then as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Right, $19.99 on your split pay, and it's totally natural, completely natural. 5mm, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. Not many of those remaining. Next up, we've got number 10. Let's have a look. We're going to have to do 31, James, as well. That's a really popular one. Yes. Okay. If you pop the details in, we'll know which shape it is. Yes. Let's have a little look. So it's Pixu.
Pixu, we love a Pixu.
Is this one?
Yes, that is the Pixu. That is the Pixu, even without my glasses.
That's the Chilean.
Oh no, that's Chilean, and that is definitely the food dog. This is Pixu. Is our eyesight not that good?
I was right. So Pixu. These are Pixu spaces.
Yes,
did you get the Angelite?
I got everything. Yeah, oh yes, I got 2 of everything.
Did you? They're brilliant, weren't
I
they?
Pre-ordered them. I said to Rachel, I messaged her in the show and said, I've got them.
Well, I knew you were going to have those.
She told me about them beforehand, and I said I need those. So I was
saying
glued.
All day, we were like, we've got to make sure. And we saw that you was watching.
Yeah, I was glued from 8 o'clock.
Right, so we did. We've done Pixu in a couple of colours. We've done Pixu. Tuesday we did an Angelite carved Pixu. The price is unreal, wasn't it?
I know. I've got these. I haven't made anything with them, but I just want to show you. I wear a Pixu every day. But
Susie's a silver Pixu.
Yeah. Do you know I've got it on the wrong way round?
I did that the other day.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Sorry, but this is Pixu. It's cute, but sometimes you want a small one because then you can do it with your little 4mm and have a lovely delicate, because not everybody likes bulky, bold jewellery. Some people like, you know, something a bit delicate. So this is perfect. Love them.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So,
love it. And everyone needs a Pixu in their life.
$24.99, they're just £5 each, which is absolutely brilliant. 31 then, so now we have next to 0 peg bails in the shape. This is, Susie designed this as well.
Yes.
So this, hang on, let me put it the right way around, is a detachable peg bail or a clasp.
Yeah,
or
it is.
You could put a carving on here.
Yeah.
There's all sorts you can do with it.
It's quite, it's like Boucheron inspired.
Yeah.
And I did a collection when I first started at Gempora, and I used these circles in the design, and I thought they just are lovely little peg bails. So you can use that on its own and put a little drop in. It's a beautiful pendant. Yes, like that. Perfect. Look at that.
So that is how it will finish.
Yeah. And then you've got the clasp.
That is amazing, isn't it? That is amazing.
And that's that makes it a detachable pendant then.
Because the top there is a clasp.
Yeah, and you can take that off.
You can take that off.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant.
Again, multi-way piece.
And
if you've got 2...
If you sold that now, what price would you be looking at? Do you know what I mean?
Something, you know, if I included that as that pendant, that piece there would be £150 on top of whatever make. Now with this as well, you could, if you got 2, you imagine putting this part here on the other side and attach on a necklace.
Oh my gosh.
Really make a statement.
That would be incredible.
Again, multi-purpose ways of using it.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out.
What you buy and keep and save, because you might not have an idea at the moment.
And this is, you taught me this. I've got it with me because I'm going to do a bit of making along when you do the demo.
But ideally, if you've got a golden pearl.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing.
Is that a real golden pearl?
No, it's a shell.
See, wow.
But that's how good it is. Right, next up we've got 23. Ruby, gorgeous.
Oh, I've got this strand.
I know you do. I saw you come in for it. This is the most ridiculous price for a natural ruby.
Yes, exactly.
I don't like sort of starting, you know, by talking about the price, because really, if you love it and it's in your budget, then cool. But this really is a ridiculous price.
Exactly. And I love this size because you just use it as accent pieces. You'll see in a lot of my jewellery, I use them as accent pieces. Just sort of a
little bit of a pop of colour.
And plus
another one, look!
Oh,
Caroline! I love these. BTS are amazing. They are so lovely and very pleasing to the eyes, says Caroline. Oh, amazing. That is so good. Oh, there's loads of BTS
as
fans.
well. They're very humble. They're really, they're not big heads or anything like that. Really nice little boys.
$14.90. Yeah, how ridiculous is that? It's natural ruby. James, you've got no idea what we could do on JewelleryMaker. Wait till you see some of the pearls and stuff we can do. How amazing it is. Wait until you see our pearls, our jadeite. Yeah, honestly, James, we are amazing at doing some of these auctions. I know, and next door is good. Exactly. $14.99 natural ruby. Definitely one to add to the stash because it will go with all of your makes. Go with your pink pearls at 12.
12 o'clock, it'll really go with the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
What did I use? Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Another one, Karen.
Wow.
She's talking about Tottenham.
Oh, well done, Karen.
I never knew we had so many
you must
BTS
message me.
fans.
Send me your photos. I love it. We're going to form a little community.
You can start a little WhatsApp group, couldn't you? BTS, JewelleryMaker BTS WhatsApp
we're
group.
JewelleryMaker BTS Army.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to create that and you must join it,
Right, this one is the bigger one. Now, I love, can you believe these are natural?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Can you believe
to
these
say that you've put
natural
ruby into your jewellery?
It's
to say that is natural, and these are natural, aren't they?
Yeah, they are totally natural.
Everything that you see in the high street that is a ruby will be filled.
Everything. 90. Well, they say 95. I think it's more.
I think
95
it's more.
is on the safe side.
Yeah, I think that 5% will be sort of Boucheron, Cartier, may have the real thing, but.
To do this at the prices we can is just exceptional.
And to get that as natural, fantastic.
This is my favourite size rondelle. I love the 3x4s. I think they're really elegant. They're always really well cut. The shapes are perfect.
Yeah.
How about?
They're lovely. They're all the same size. Years ago, we used to have rondelles where they'd start like 2 mil, go up to like a 4 or 5 mil, and then come back down. So you used to have to sort of sort them.
This
is just the perfect size. Are they 4x3?
And there's some good chrome, look.
Yes, 3x4. Look at me, no sizes.
Beautiful.
Beautiful,
absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I know.
Looks lovely with the apple green jadeite.
Looks amazing.
And will look lovely with the opal.
We've got some apple green next Tuesday.
Oh wow!
To be honest with you, if you make often when you use these as spaces, I think you'll use this size more. Than the $14.99 ones. And actually, for £5 more, it's a big carat weight. It's 55 carats. James, do you remember we used to do the gems of distinction bracelets and stuff? That would have been £200 natural ruby. We're at $19.99. This isn't usual though, as well. I will say that, James. This isn't typical. This is a bit of a bargain, wasn't it, Suzie, this week?
Design idea. Use I think it's the 4 to 5 mil round pearls that we do. We do a strand. I've been given a strand for next week's show.
Those.
They are like near round.
Is that for next Sunday?
Next Sunday.
Right.
But use these little neck bracelet just with the pearls, and then just one of these, and because they've got the different shades, really accentuate the shades, so you sort of like do little sections of the rubies, but put a little Solara spacer in between.
Beautiful.
And then just have it as a lovely little delicate.
And I like that there's pinks, purples, and
exactly.
reds,
and
because you can separate them.
Yeah, exactly. And how much would that be? How much would you charge that ruby and pearl bracelet?
Or another thing I love to do with the 4 mil is just put one big baroque.
Yeah.
I keep doing that, and everyone, I don't know if everyone thinks it's boring, but I just think it looks so good.
Or your design that you do with the pearls, and then you just have that tiny little section on the side.
Yeah.
With those.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's what I need those 3 to 4 pearls for next Sunday.
Yeah.
Right, hold those phone lines. They're almost gone. They are nearly sold out. Do you want to do the other size? We've got one more size of these rubies. Shall we do it whilst we're... Oh no, that's it. I'm wrong. Sorry, I thought there was one more size. They must be sold out. Yeah. Okay. 27 jadeite horse.
We're in the year of the horse now. Beautiful.
Now this is what James is saying. I cannot comprehend the price of this because on gem and if you look at the quality of it,
the quality of that is almost like an ice jade. Yeah, this is Burmese. Look at that.
Look at the ice in it, James. What would that be next door? Lowest.
You can't see how right. 299 here is great. If it was at Bacala Jewellery, that's in America, that sells to the Chinese, they actually educate you as well. They're a fantastic channel if you ever watch them. They do lives.
Who's that? I'm not one of them.
It's Bacala Jewellery.
Bacala Jewellery.
It's a family-run business, and they do lives and they teach you about jade. So if you want to learn more about jade, they'll teach you. But they have items like this. This would be $2,000 to $3,000. Yeah. Because of the quality, and they'll tell you about why that is such good quality. Yeah. Which you can see that this sort of like
2,000 to 3,000, and on our sister channel, which is under the same company as us, £300 is a really good price. Nice. $99.99. That what happened is that was a clearance. I think we did a clearance price on it. Yeah. $99.99. It is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, really?
That. Do you know? Wow. If again, I say this, if somebody had bought that and said to me, Suzie, I've just bought this for the price that you've just mentioned, I would say
it's fake.
It's fake. It's got to be fake. That has got to be like either a quartzite or it's got to be treated, B and C.
Right. How many do we have of these? 15. Oh, right, they're going to go. We're about to go lower on this, which is absolutely insane. You call it absolutely amazing. So you actually got, because I've got a bangle with these two dragons, because it's a two. Can you see that? I mean, even for that section of the carving is insanely good, isn't it?
You've almost got the Ouroboros sort of, haven't you? There?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
this really, really beautiful.
This is for strength and power. This is for strength and power. So this is why you'd be given a horse on. But it's great if you know any questions. I've got a sort of a daughter-in-law who has a horse.
Oh, amazing!
She would love this.
Yeah. Or if you were born in the year of the horse, or maybe anybody you know having a baby this year, they would be a horse.
A horse. They would be.
Yeah. A fire horse as well. Really powerful.
So
really
beautiful present to give them.
Yeah. $69.99 today. It would be $299 next door. And four figures elsewhere. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can.
No.
Check that out.
Anywhere else, you're talking thousands of dollars. If you went to Hong Kong for that quality, sometimes it's so nice to be in the studio to actually sit, because it does look different. I'm going to say it does look different on the screen. It's not as translucent looking.
With the way that the photography, and I'm not technology at all, but it flattens. It tries to flatten the colour. Whereas we can see here
it's
the translucency.
It's so translucent, and the carving is so delicate.
Good morning. Please can we see number 12? I'm fascinated with the anthill garnet, and I need some for my stash. This is amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? So, in fact, I don't know if we can find on the Gem server the anthill little video, because it does show the ants. So, which should we start? Should we do the 4 mils first? Because we've got a few different ones.
We've got 3.
First of all, anthill garnet isn't mined, so to speak. The ants, when they're making their homes, so it's all underground, it's like a little maze. Yeah. It looks to us like higgledy-piggledy, but to them it's really clever.
They're just digging the ground, aren't they?
So they push the little rocks and the dirt and the little tiny pebbles and stones to the top of their their little mound, ant mound, and then the bigger stones they roll back down to the bottom. So all the way around the little ant hill are garnets, right? Like this. Now, it's amazing. Jameis is the guy that collects them. It's Susie's dream job.
Yes.
So Jameis, once a year,
I want to retire there and do that.
When the snow melts, Jameis he does prayers. He gives prayers over the material,
I would too.
And collects them just once a year.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, if you miss the launch of this, we have never ever done a 4 mil strand before. These garnets are obviously small yields,
so
right?
These are big, aren't they?
So this is actually what Jameis has collected for decades.
Yeah.
So when they get them, you know, back, they sort them into colours, they sort them into sizes. Even before fasting, these are the large. You will never get bigger than a 4 mil anthill garnet.
Yeah.
I think we are probably the only people in the world with a strand of 4 mil anthill garnet, and on top of all of that, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It's absolutely stunning. I did this with a baroque.
So sparkly, it's absolutely
Can you imagine
so
a Christmas present with a white baroque in the middle?
Yeah.
Would be absolutely breathtaking,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? $79.99. As somebody who buys jewellery, makes jewellery, I would happily part with $79.99 for this strand.
If you make jewellery, I would definitely have a little card with the story about the anthill garnet white, so special. I cannot believe the price it is. It should be so much more.
Yeah,
so rare.
Amazing. $79.99 for the 4 mil. The 3 mils are next. So you're picking this strand up today, Susie?
Yeah. Yes, I bought this. I love it. The colour is amazing. As I say, if you want to know what it reminded me of, it reminds me of the Burmese, the red and the gold together. If you sort of they had a baby, it would be this.
It is, because there is a bit of who said it?
Golden.
Somebody said cinnamon.
Yes,
it's got this sort of cinnamon-y nature to it. It's beautiful.
It's got like that paracha appeal to it, hasn't it? With that bi-colour.
I can't remember why we went to $29.99, but I think it was meant to be $49. Is that what you've got on your? Yeah. The other thing is, James, how good is our split pay?
Yeah.
I know. I always say to jewellery makers. I always say to our jewellery makers, we're so lucky with our split pay. We really are. So £15 to get this home.
And it's just a collector's item. If nothing else, you've got something that is so collectible and rare. It's not something that's going to come round regularly.
No, not at all. One final strand. We do have your packaging coming up. We do have your packaging still to come. Next up though, let me show you the final of the anthill. Now this is the first purple. So when they do the sorting, they occasionally get purple colour. It's a rarer colour. We often see, this is the
beautiful.
This is the sort of, if you expect to see this colour, but this is gorgeous. It's a softer, kind of mauvey purple, which if you put one of these in between the pearls at 12 o'clock.
It's almost like a purple garnet meets rhodonite garnet.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's and so sparkly.
It's so
sparkly. It's absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Today you are going to get the chance to own the most gorgeous, sparkling, twinkling pinks and purples. It's absolutely spectacular. Today, $29.99 was the previous one, $14.99 on your split pay. The final one, which is your 2 mil, let's bring you in a deal for this one then. The only purple anthill we've got, 2 mils with 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready? Right, we are going to do an amazing low price on this one. It is going to be so ridiculously affordable, and you know, I think garnet, I've said this before, is the most expensive looking gem for the price we do on JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely, it's such an underrated gem. When we see other gemstones, like we've had the Paraiba, I mean, we have it at silly prices here, but you expect it's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
This should be up there with that reverence.
You're so right, and it's so elegant, so beautiful. Today, this is ridiculous. $19.99, amazing, and it's still on split pay.
And every single gemstone on there has the same sparkle.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Deborah says, true story, I was getting AI to value my stash, and it said that the anthill garnet that I had to be fake because it couldn't be purchased at that price.
Wow, yeah, there you go.
Doesn't it go to say?
Yeah.
Doesn't it just go to say? Even AI knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
ours come with an authenticity certificate. In fact, Jake knows, James, the reason that he's saying that is because it's not open on the available market. If you go to Tucson or if you go to a trade show, they don't have anthill garnet. The Native Americans that mine this gemstone, they will only trade with very specific people that they trust over many, many years. So we're really lucky that there's no dispute on the authenticity of this, because Jake can literally, if somebody said, right, we want to dispute it, you say, okay, let's hop on a plane. We'll go see Jameis. We'll take you to Arizona, because we literally buy direct. But that's what Susie and I always say most of the time. And we have so many people, because we've been sort of taught too good to be believed. But on JewelleryMaker, everything's authenticated.
It absolutely is.
That's why we say, sometimes if we haven't got stuff in stock, I'll shop around and I think, there's no way that's real.
No, exactly.
Things like amber, opals.
I just wouldn't shop anywhere else for gemstones.
No. And you can get stung. I don't mind it. I don't mind an imitation gem. I just want to know it is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And this one, as I think the last message said, you can see the fire in that little VT at the back. That shows you how sparkly it is.
This has a higher refractive index as well.
It's
so demantoid garnet, which is extremely full of fire. It's got a high refractive index. This has a high refractive index as well. It's really beautiful. Definitely worth
Honestly,
getting it.
you'll happy dance when you get it home. For that price, can't believe it.
Star buy.
And that was on split pay at £19.99.
It's tenner. It's a
tenner. Honestly.
Right, it's star buy time. We have got, especially for Susie, we haven't seen it in a long time, black jadeite.
Yeah, I love black jadeite. I'm wearing it. Look.
Well, I'm looking at this bangle. It's your star buy next.
Yeah, I am. In, whereas that doesn't. Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, we might buy this.
I might have to get this. I wear one. I was just saying.
She broke the pact, right? Because she did at one point say, right, I don't need any more bangles. No. But then you broke that pact.
I did. I bought this one.
Yeah.
Remember that we had that a few.
This is. I've not seen this back bangle before.
I love this shape. Right.
We're not on the bangle, Susie.
Sorry.
We're getting carried away.
Yeah, can we?
We're getting carried away.
James has said we can play that next.
Are there more than two?
Right. Honestly, I'm going to wear it. I'm going to take mine off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it feels so nice on, and it's lovely.
You can tell when you put it on, can't you?
I love it.
Right, so this is, sorry, we're on the round, so we got distracted then.
Yeah.
We're terrible together, honestly. We're terrible together with shopping.
Look,
do you know what it is? We know what it is.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
And getting so excited. Black jadeite is really, really rare. We have it quite a lot on JewelleryMaker. We have yellow jadeite, we have red jadeite, we have apple green jadeite, we have black jadeite, and we have lavender jadeite. And you see it a lot, and then there's me coming on, and Dave comes on, and we say it's so rare, and you say, yeah. Honestly, rare as hen's teeth, it really is. And it's so revered because it's so protective. This is the king of protection gemstones. Now, all of you that are into chakras, and we all know our root chakras are our black gemstones, our brown gemstones, our deep red gemstones, and they're great for protection, tourmaline, agate, onyx. But the one that beats them all and is like the Superman, Iron Man of all of those gemstones is the black jadeite, which is why I buy so many. I have got, honestly,
I don't think
50 strands of them. I buy them every time they come. Look, I'm wearing them now. Look, I wear them automatically.
Have we done this? I think we've done this at 199.
Wow.
Is that a mistake?
This is black jadeite.
$69.99.
Every single member.
8mm, 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah. Every single member of my family has either got a black jadeite bangle or a jadeite stretchy. I just love them.
That price is incredible. That price is incredible. If you put 10, if you do 50-50, you put 10 beads on a bracelet, you're going to be able to make 4 bracelets at least.
Just put them on a just put them on a cord. Just put a few on a cord with your Pixu. Perfect. Look at that. And just have that as a charm even.
I cannot get over that price. Where has that price come from?
Look at that.
I don't know if that's right, James.
Wow.
$69.99. I'm trying to think. I do have like price amnesia. I always forget. No. But I'm sure this is $199 normally.
Wow. And the lovely thing with this, it's almost like a piano black. When you get outside and you put it up to the light, you are going to get this green aura around it because it's actually dark green. Because this is from Guatemala.
So good for your stash. Right, $69.99. In fact, it's on a 3-way speed pay.
Oh,
this is £23 to get home. Yeah. £23 to get it home. Honestly, if you look, you will find base metal pixies and black jadeite for £400 in a stretchy bracelet at a good price.
Yeah, I think Mason K do them at sort of like $600, and it's just macrame.
Yeah,
honestly.
Absolutely amazing. Right, that was
really hard to find, and this is genuine. This is genuine. It's not sort of dyed.
Right, we haven't got the bangle. No, we don't know where it went. No, I don't know. We
look.
No, we don't know. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
Okay.
Tell me. Can you tell me?
Can we know?
Can you tell me? Yeah.
Can we know?
Can we know?
What are you going to?
Oh, I've got to.
We're in.
We're in. Right. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about us.
Put this on. Is it on now?
Right.
Oh, the bangle.
I've got glasses
on.
How many are there, James? Not enough.
Right.
36, guys. Right.
Yeah.
We'll tell you about it in a second.
We will tell you about it first.
Oh no, I'm not logged in.
You've got to get it.
Yeah. So let me just sign in.
Right. No.
Right. Because I think I've found a white mutton fat. I'll tell you about that in a minute. I think I found one. I've got to get it. No, it's not for JewelleryMaker.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't be. We can't get hold of it.
But right, let me just hang on because I've got that in my basket. Right. Let me just.
Can I? While because we're being really naughty. But this is it here. Look at it.
Right. Ooh. Let me show you a Gemporia price every day of the week.
Yeah. This is the one I own. And it's what we call the round circular. This is a D shape. Why have I got so excited? I wear.
How much would this be in the Far East?
Oh my goodness, we're talking $4,000-$5,000.
I don't even mind.
That's
normally
American
I say
dollars,
don't tell Dave, but you can tell him.
That's not Hong Kong dollars. That's American dollars because they convert everything into dollars.
Yeah. So this is I call this the dome, or it's the D shape, isn't
it? The D shape.
So it's
really
got a
comfortable
fit.
Yeah. So I'll show you. I've got this, and I've got the mutton fat in there.
Where is your other black bangle from? Is that Guatemalan as well?
I think that is actually Burmese.
Okay.
It's not quite black. Can you see?
See, so you do need this one because this one is from Guatemala. So
exactly.
Different.
I actually prefer
this is how we justify it's called girl
the
math,
D
James.
band, given the choice. Now, both my other bracelets are D. They're just more comfortable. These are lovely, but because they're circular, sometimes when you lean on it, it can
dig in a bit.
It can bite. Whereas this, it just sits really comfortable.
So this is number 5. We've just bought them because the price is absolutely crazy good.
It gives you your chance to have a bangle.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
And you are protected. So when you go and do your shopping, or if you're in the car or filling up with petrol or anywhere where you're out and about, none of that negative energy is dropping on you. And
I want to say something, and you can help me with this. I used to, after COVID, I had really bad anxiety, right? And it's coming back.
Oh no!
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying really hard.
Yeah.
But it's around like health and stuff, and the kids.
Yeah.
I'm sure all mums have this. I just have this like straight to worst case scenario thing, and I do feel like I just need something to be like, it's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Like it's not going to go that way. Yeah. Is that black jadeite?
Because that
comes protective.
Because this comes from
it's
your
always,
root
for me,
chakra,
it's always root chakra, you know.
And it's security, feeling safe, and that causes anxiety. And also,
is it yin energy that I need more yin energy maybe?
This is the yang energy. The yin energy that you need, but you'll need the third eye as well. So I would put with this. I'll
do a stretchy.
Do a stretchy, and instead of putting that, put in either some amethyst or put in some kunzite, something purple.
Purple, okay.
In there, and that is really good for the third eye.
Was that? That's done, right?
Right, that's done. Sorry. Everyone, we get excited. Any questions about healing gemstones, ask me.
Send in your messages. So this is the 6mm.
Oh, lovely.
Really comfortable for
really
stretches.
Nice. Because sometimes you like more delicates. My middle daughter, she's my middle daughter, and her girlfriend, they like 6mm. Yeah. I make 8mm because I love 8mm. I like 10mm as well. I like bigger
You've
bulbs.
got 6. Is that a 6 on your yin necklace?
Yeah.
That one.
Yes. Here we go. See, I'm covered in it. I didn't even realise.
Susie's the most protected person you've ever known. Yeah, all the good energy.
Love it. I'm like walking around in a bubble. That's why I keep in my happy place. I'm thinking, no one's getting to me.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
And
she really, really is. This isn't smokes and mirrors. When we come off set, she's not grumpy. Like this, Suzie is happy all the time.
And I think I am proof that, I buy what we sell and I wear it.
Absolutely.
It's not sort of like, oh yeah, buy that, and then I go off and
and you think, oh, that's a load of rubbish.
I buy so much. I buy all of the jade. I've got every single strand. Yes, this is a 6 mil.
Yeah,
perfect. But they make lovely little bracelets.
I really like if you want to do a stretchy, because the original yin yang colour was red and blue.
It was exactly.
You could do a red and a blue gemstone, and it would be really good yin yang. So the yin yang is the idea, and Suzie taught me this, that we need a balance in our life, right? Because I used to think it was like masculine as in a guy and feminine as in a girl, but it's not. Within us, we need both of those energies.
The yang energy gives you that logic, that clear thinking. It gives you order, whereas yin energy is very passive, very fluid, very soft, sensual. And it's more emotional. And sometimes it's great to be emotional, but sometimes you need to sort of say, I need a bit of common sense here. So you do need both. The balance.
You do need both. Is this on a split pay as well? Oh my gosh. Oh. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, Siri,
everybody needs black jadeite in their life. Honestly, it's my mission in life. Everyone needs jadeite, but if there is one jadeite that, if you said to me, right, Suzie, I'm only buying one colour, then I would say you've got to start with the black jadeite.
Good morning, my dear Suzie and Steph. Suzie is just the most helpful and knowledgeable soul. She really is. I've learnt so much from doing shows with Suzie, especially about jadeite, which is one of my personal favourites.
It's a passion of mine.
I probably wear it more than any other gem now, even more than diamonds.
Don't you think it's one of these gemstones that it sort of gets
draws you in.
It draws you in, and you become obsessed with it. I've never known it about any other gemstone.
It's emotive, I think.
It is.
You can feel really connected with your jade
It's such a lovely, lovely gemstone, and it's not flashy or anything, is it?
No.
So it's very easy to wear.
Yeah, it's amazing. So, can I just say something? £16.66.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
Now, actually, do you know what this would be? In the messaging world of healing gemstones, this keeps you protected, but it also gives you your voice. In other words,
clarity.
People, sometimes you think nobody understands what I'm trying to say, or nobody gets me, or I didn't mean it like that.
Look, with the Solaris.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's a kit.
That is a kit, honestly.
That is gorgeous.
They go perfectly, honestly. This is why you need to buy everything.
Yeah, because then you can put it all together.
Then you put it together at your leisure.
This is what I tell Dave.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the Solaris coming up in the kit at 11 o'clock. Is it time for early bird packaging? Right, okay. I'm going to stand up, actually. I'm going to come around the desk.
Yes.
Let's do a bit different, shall we?
Yes.
Right, we're going to do our early bird next. Welcome
I'm going to be your useless assistant, Steph.
To Christmas with Suzie and Steph. Welcome to our humble studio where we are going to bring to you our early bird. So the reason being is to move them all over is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. So these are massive packages.
Yeah.
When you get everything, you're going to pick a colour. So you've got green, you've got lavender, and you've got the white. I think the green under a Christmas tree is going to look absolutely beautiful. The purple, I think for anybody that you want to be gifting presents for, maybe that works with your personal brand if you make to sell. But the fact that you are getting all of these for one unbelievable early bird price is absolutely amazing. Wow. And like we were saying earlier, Suzie, packaging is everything, isn't it?
Really, really important. One thing with my business, first thing when I set up the website was what is my colour scheme going to be? And then that followed through with the branding, and that means the packaging. Yeah. Packaging is so important.
So important.
Because that's what people see, and they'll store it in that. And that's what they remember you by. This is lovely quality as well.
Yeah, it is.
And when you go into the best shops, I mean, if you buy an expensive bag or an expensive ring, it's in a box, in a bag, isn't it? It's never just, oh, wrap it up and there you go.
And also, sometimes when I make pieces to give to people, right, it feels handmade because I'm like, oh, here you go, in my hands. Whereas if you put it in a box and in a bag, it feels like something from a shop. Exactly. I'm going to just, I wish I could moonwalk, I can't. But I wanted to show you what I think would be fabulous because if you're going to do the snowflakes as presents, it fits in this box.
Look at that,
And the difference of giving somebody this and giving somebody
that,
put a bit of tissue or, you know, you open it up for, oh, hang on a minute. It's actually a set, that one.
Oh, wow.
So you've got some velvet in there,
Look
but
at
you
that.
can put a ring or earrings in that. Oh, have they got, hey, the boxes, sorry, put that there. The boxes have got, oops, sorry, Suzie.
That's all right, they're really, they're really sturdy.
I think, look.
They all have,
They're actually jewellery.
Boxes. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is a ring or earrings, or if you've got studs or earrings.
So they've got the inset as well.
Let me take the inset out to show you because, so you get this lovely velvet. Right, sorry, there'll be bigger sizes. This one, you can see. Can you see that? So it comes with this lovely velvet and then it's cut so you can put a ring in there or earrings. So each of them will have different cutouts.
All of the boxes
and then they go
have those
beautiful.
In. So it's not just, I thought it was just the actual.
Yeah, so did I. I just got empty
open
boxes.
it.
No.
Look, this is the necklace.
Beautiful.
So there's 2 sets of earrings and 2 rings. Now, you don't obviously have to use those.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do your price. So you're going to get, and it's all on the picture on the website, but you're going to get different size bags. There's 4 different bags. There's 12 pieces in total. These bracelet boxes are lovely as well.
Look, so if you've got a bracelet, look at that. So that fits in, and even the bigger one fits in.
Do you know, you pay a fortune for these bags in the shop. I am that person who tends to grab a book or something on the way to a party and I put it in a bag from Tesco's and they're like £4.50 for a birthday bag. Let me show you the big, you could pay £4 because these are really nice for the big one. Yeah. You're going to get, this is such a great deal.
How beautiful is that?
And also, not like this will look 10 times better than my wrapping. My wrapping is dreadful.
When they come, you'll come with the insets like this, and you just poke it through the hole, and you just tie a knot this side. Inside, you just tie a knot. We haven't because they may be going some. So beautiful. This could be your branding. Now, when you know, when you start up a business, part of your budget is for branding and marketing. And so it's an investment and you actually add that onto the piece of jewellery that you're making and marketing. So these costs of this, while you'll think, right, because you might say, that's going to be my branding. And because one thing is, once they're gone. And you might think, actually, I wish I'd got 10 now because that is perfect. Invest in the branding because you've got it, but you then, it gets swallowed up in your pieces as you're making them. So you add on sort of like £5 or £6 to each make you're making, and it'll cover the cost of all your packaging over time. So
brilliant, you know, absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Because it adds value to your jewellery. Yeah. It just always looks so much better.
Yeah, really, really good. Really, really good deal. Now they're flying out the door. It's £12.99. It's an absolutely brilliant price. Yeah. And when you think about it, it's going to work out at what? About £1.15 each? Is it £1.15? I tell you what.
Let me find a necklace.
James, go on then. Right. We don't like £1.15, do we? That's a bit. How about this? The bottom price on James's sheet is $12.99. Yeah. We're going to do $11.99 because that's £1 each. Yeah. Oh, is it 14? Oh, $14.99. But there you go, £1 each, Suzie.
I know.
That is so good.
Put in your jewellery. Look at that.
Look at the difference for £1 to elevate
your jewellery.
Do you know? You're so right. You remember when they brought in the price of the bags?
Yeah.
They were 5p at the beginning.
Yeah.
They're 50p now. And also, I'm not being funny, the paper ones you have to buy.
I know.
The paper ones are 40p. These are £1 each for your gifts. If you want the silver or the lilac, you need to be quick. We've got about 15 of each left, okay? They're going to go. Right. Silver is about to go. What a bargain. What a bargain.
Say you're going to charge, because, you know, these are going to be expensive. Say if you're going to charge like £1,000 for, because I say for pearl jewellery it's expensive. And sometimes you think, Susie, how do I justify that? It's ridiculous. You imagine you've charged, say you do.
It's what you pay in a shop.
Yeah, but then you put it in a box like this. And that box, and then you put it in the bag like this, and then you gift that, and then you could put your own.
This is a fab deal.
And then they get that. When they get that home, they think that's why.
4 left in lilac. If you want lilac, there's 4 left. This is a fab deal. There's loads and loads of you multi-buying.
I don't know which colour I prefer, because I just love the green.
I like the green because I can imagine how classy that's going to look under the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And just Christmas time, the green is just absolutely. I'd be grabbing those.
Yeah.
They're
amazing, and all. I would be getting. I would multi-buy on
Look at the difference, right? So you're going to make this, which is going to be so affordable, the Snowflake to make. Yeah. It's going to be really, really affordable present. Put it in a box and it elevates so much, doesn't it?
But if you're doing pearls, look, that's just in the box. I'd go with the lilac if you're doing pink.
Yeah. The lilac's gone. Silver, we have got 10. Green, we have got 20. You've got 23 seconds. This is also, by the way, got to close out everything in the hour. If you've got anything in your basket from the hour, they will all close out. I'm so happy we got our bangles.
I know, so am I. But can I say, when I did my website and I rebranded, because up until then I had everything dark brown, and then I rebranded into grey and pink, I spent £500 on packaging, and it was only like for 20 of each.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you get in here?
£1 each.
Wow. You know,
there's crackers.
If you're not going to get
10, I tell you what, if you go to the pound shop where things aren't a pound anymore, they're going to be more than £1 and they're going to be rubbish compared to that.
Yeah. If you're like, I would say, if you're going to buy packaging,
it's proper jewellery packaging. Spend
about £150 because it keeps it consistent. If you're running a business, or I mean, for Christmas presents, I'm one for under a Christmas tree. It's got to be the same colour wrapping paper.
I know you are. I bet
it's got to be silver and white.
You know, like the Kardashians. Yeah. Have you seen, so every year. I mean, I'm not really into the Kardashians, but I do like their Christmas trees. Oh yes, and they theme their wrapping paper.
Yeah, no,
right, number 20. We're going to do a few more auctions because we've got lots of requests. So,
this is grey jadeite, but can I tell you right now, because it might be different. The one we've got here and the one we were showing you, this is the same jadeite as this. Right, really, really rare. It starts off life as pure white jadeite, and this is definitely from Burma. This is not Guatemalan, this is from Burma, because this is the only place you can get it. Absolutely rare, really revered because it has that black in it, and it's formed by carbon that gets deposited in the area, and it sort of like, again, like with the red oxide, it just permeates into that white jadeite, and that white jadeite hasn't got any coloration, it hasn't got any green in it, and you get this beautiful. So it varies from really dark black, as you can see in that one with little flecks, to a softer grey. So
I love the grey.
Individual.
I love it. Again, it's so really, different.
Really
and look at the detail.
Beautiful.
What's the tell of a good quality is all that detail.
In the carving. And here we've got a lovely landscape, which is really for the perfect life. You've got the house, you've got tenacity with the trees, you've got the house, which means you feel safe and protected. You've got that beautiful waterfall, which means wealth is constantly pouring in.
There's water, there's wood,
absolutely, and
earth.
You're protected by the mountain, so you've got protection. So
we had a bar choir yesterday, absolutely butchered the description of it. I couldn't remember exactly how you described it, but this is kind of a version of that, isn't it? This is what the geomancers would do to find perfect positioning.
Exactly. They would go travelling. They would either towns, certainly for the palaces, would be gone months, and they would try and look for the perfect location.
At that price, we are at, and I'm just going to lay this down on the desk so you can have a look at it with the black. And also, what I was thinking is,
but do you know what I'm
turquoise.
No, you're right. I'm going to go the opal and the turquoise. like that.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, beautiful.
Oof. Absolutely gorgeous. Right.
You need to get, that's what I'm saying. Once you've got, you need to buy everything we sell, because once you've got it, your creative juices just, it becomes exciting to make jewellery. It really does.
Right, which one next then, James? 21. Oh, Chantilly. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Now you did earrings, I think, Suzie.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I wear them a lot, actually.
If you have a look on the website, Suzie did a beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah, I'll try and
because these are sort of Chantilly lace. It's
like,
and they call it, I mean, can you imagine, right, if you were trying to do this on an eggshell? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
They call it eggshell because it's such a beautiful, dainty. It's not delicate though, is it? It's still dense.
It's because jadeite is so strong, it allows you to slice the stone into these slivers. What else would you be able to slice that thinly without it absolutely breaking?
Yeah.
And then carve into it. Just absolutely no other gemstone. Yeah. And it's still, you could still drop that on the floor and it would be absolutely fine.
And you get 2 of them. Yeah. The thing that I love about it as well is I read somewhere a good tell of a good carver is how many sort of negative holes you have through it. And this is like showing off, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
You can't get any more. Fabulous show. You both ooze so much enthusiasm. And I am in my happy place watching JewelleryMaker. The thing is, Linda, we're very lucky. We kind of, we actually, like, you can't fake it, can you? We genuinely love it. Yeah. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, Suzie,
and that's the bracelet I'm wearing. See, I make it all for me. So I wear these a lot. You could do one of each. You could. In fact, because this was on Carol's show, and I said, my husband, when I made them, I sort of said, what do you think of these? He said, I'm surprised you didn't do yin yang.
Yeah, because you could wear one black, one white.
Yeah, exactly. And Carol said the same thing, and I'm thinking, I wish I'd done that. And I went home saying I was going to do that, but I've actually bought more of these, so I'm going to keep those. Yeah. So I wear actually the black ones ever such a lot.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful. $79.99. That's a pack of 2 as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
We sold these one for $179 because we did Chantilly lace way back. And I bought every single one. I bought multiples of, because at the time I was showing on First Dibs. Well, some of them were identical at £3,000. I was going, just drop the mic.
Yeah.
We were selling them, and that was at £179, and I'm going to drop the mic because they were £1,000. I can't believe 2
for $79.
That's £40 each.
I know,
it's
ridiculous. They'd be very different on gems, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Love them.
But these are sort of like £700 earrings. Seriously. Honestly, please
That's
don't.
What I was going to say.
It doesn't reflect the price of what they're worth. I just need to say that.
I need to get these.
Oh,
so I have them in silver and gold, and I've used them all up.
Yeah, I've got these.
They are so lovely. They look so good in your designs.
It gives a lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yeah,
we talk about textures all the time. It gives you that extra texture.
Gorgeous. So you get the gold option or the silver option, and I've used them all.
And these are what, 5 mils?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order.
Put them with that. Oh, and look, with the anthill. Look at that, just separate them.
I think I used mine with the anthill.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely
really
beautiful.
Lovely, just goes with absolutely everything. Again, components like this you just need in your stash. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of just components. It just allows me to make any design I want.
Yeah.
Thing is, you run out of these. This actually isn't enough because you'll use that in one design, or you'll use it in 2 and have 1 left. So I always say, when you're buying components, always get at least 2 sets. Beautiful, but lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, we could do a quickie. Oh, sorry, James and I are just debating. Okay. We never get these.
Oh yeah, head pins.
Should we do a very quick auction on 38, James? Just a quick one. I know we're getting into our Snowflake, but we never see head pins. And these are now I got these 38. But because I don't have any wire, I actually just snip off the end and I use the wire for stuff.
Exactly. They're perfect. And
just a quick one because we're nearly finish with the show.
Yeah, these are 60 to 65. So these you can make, you can use them as little head pins as you would, but you will have extra. So it gives you, so you could probably do 2 extra connectors. So 1 head pin is like the equivalent of having 3 head pins, because normally they come about this size, don't they?
Yeah.
About 13 mil.
Brilliant.
So excellent.
Brilliant.
Just
£20
really useful
as well, and you get all of that.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. So
Yeah.
I need to get some wire. I don't know if you saw Diane's Baroque ring the other day. I need to make it.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Right, hold the lines. We have got coming up your snowflakes. We've got your snowflakes coming up in the next hour with a demo from Suzie.
Oh, yeah.
We also have at 10 o'clock your opals. 11 o'clock today, we are bringing to you the calendar launch and the labradorite project.
Yeah.
And then 12 o'clock is the pebble bells, which we love. Right, last quick auction of the hour, because somebody's just requested this one. This is your carved, and it's got different entry points, doesn't it?
Different, which is really, really handy. So great for bracelets if you want to have that sort of like, if you want to do like a mala bracelet, which
with
is
a little tassel.
With a little tassel on the end, you can feed it through, and you can feed it through and then pull it down.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's a bargain, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That is a bargain. £9.99. I would get 3, just to, like you say, have them in your stash, so when you start designing, you can start thinking about doing this and that.
Sometimes you want to make a 3-way necklace and you're looking for a connector and you can't find one.
And this one, you can go in different entry points in this one, which makes it really helpful.
That 3-way connector is beautiful, and it keeps it all gemstone. Sometimes you just don't want a metal in it.
Yeah.
It's a design that you want to keep it with that
very
gemstone.
gemmy.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Right, well, it's time for snowflakes. Stay with us. We have got the launch of the Christmas in July weekend, and we're very excited to bring to you our snowflakes next.
Yay.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks, and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I've got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse, and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making, or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Saturday 25th. We've got it's Christmas! We've got this amazing box of beads. We've got rounds and stars in there, different sizes. We've got cord on these really cute little cards. I love those, don't throw those away. Can make some absolutely stunning jewellery earrings which should match pairs. There we go. We've got I've made some earrings, a bit of macrame. We've got all sorts of things going on, so don't miss out in the 9 a.m. It's going to be fabulous. In the 12, who likes a bit of stress relief? We've got a stamp set, and they are all Christmas stamps. They're fabulous. Love them. Only just got some coming to you. I've got some. Oh, we've got some metal as well to go with it. It's a gorgeous little ring. Let me go with all stars. He's adjustable. I've also got some alcohol inks coming up, so I've been having a play with some snowflakes with some white alcohol inks. So don't miss out. Coming up in the 12, come and have a join with us. We've got everything you need to go. We've got the alcohol inks coming up as well. We've got everything. Don't miss out. Bye.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right, whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. We're just having a little chat with James, who's sort of step in producing, and he's like, I can't believe the prices. I'm like, I keep saying how good the prices are.
Yeah,
so it's
amazing.
good to have another experienced set of eyes who's used to our, because I always say, like, if I were to buy finished jewellery, the only place I'm going to buy it from is Gemporia. They are brilliant. The prices are amazing. But sometimes, depending on the gem, depending on the style, I think, gosh, this would be so expensive next door, and that is good pricing.
And you can customise your jewellery to suit you, which is what I love. You can get it the right length, the right colours,
the right class.
If you're gifting, you know,
it's perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely. In fact, my mum came over for coffee the other day, and we were in the dining room where all my jewellery maker stuff was, and she said, oh, I really like that bracelet. I said, try it on. I said, you can have it. But she couldn't get it up because she lives alone. So I said, right, wait there, and I put a magnetic clasp on it, and it was so nice to be able to get. And she was like, I'm chuffed with that. And then I had a mag clasp and a lobster, so I made her one, and I said, look, take this, and you can use it on your necklaces and stuff that you find hard to put on. And she was buzzing about that. So it's brilliant to be able to give things that are. Now, we're going to bring to you next. There are there's loads of different ways you can do these snowflakes, but I actually did, for archery, a gemstone snowflake. So I put zircons. All my stuff is in the loft, so I hope you don't mind. If this was Christmas time, I'd have brought mine in from home from last year, but I wasn't prepared to get in that stuffy loft with the heat and everything. Just to bring out a decoration to show you. But you can, if you want to, use these preforms with gemstones to make really fancy decks. And I know a lot of you have big stashes. You know, you might have agates and things from years gone by. This is a good tidy up, you know, way to really tidy up and use some stuff up in your stash. And also you get some really good components with it. So I'm going to show you what we're getting, then we're going to do our demo. So there is white, gold and blue. The white will sell the quickest. When we did this last year, the white will sell the quickest. I then think possibly the blue, or maybe the gold, because it's so good for Christmas. So you're going to get a bunch of beads. So you're going to get like a little scoop.
Little scoop. I've mixed all mine together because I just think get them all because
the price is going to be absolutely brilliant, and you'll go through the preforms really quickly, won't you?
Yeah, you just have so much fun, and then you can mix up everything. You could do like this one here. You know, you might have a Christmas tree, or you might have somebody that really loves colours, and you might want to gift something really colourful.
You could do a rainbow one.
Yeah, so if you've got all three, then you can make that.
So you get a little scoop of beads, you get a shell pearl, which is 10 mil in your colour coordinating. So if you get the white, you're going to get the white. If you get the blue, you're going to get the blue shell. If you get the gold, you get the gold shell. You're going to get your diamond tubing, which I have to say, this is the better. There's two that we've done, I think, and this is the better one.
Yeah, it's a nice size.
Yeah.
It's cute. cute size. I mean, the thing is, you get so much of it, you can make jewellery with it as well.
Yes. Oh gosh, there's so much left over. So is it 12 pre-formed snowflakes, James? Would you just mind checking is it 10 or?
I know I made loads, and I think I just used the one pack.
Yeah, I think I did check it, but I totally forgot. It's gone out of my mind.
But again, if you get all 3, and this is really good fun to make.
Yeah.
And as you said, if you had if you have like a coffee morning, look at the colours.
I like that idea. You could do a workshop, couldn't you? You could charge £20, come along to a workshop, and we'll make snowflakes. Put everything out in the middle of the tables.
That's my favourite.
Also, you can do these as decorations, as presents, bookmarks for Christmas. You can actually, because we're not there yet, you can actually do Halloween.
Yeah,
because if you put 2 together like this, look, you can wire them and do a Halloween web.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or in fact, you could do a really fancy snowflake, couldn't you? If you put the 2 together.
Yeah.
I really like these, and they're really creative. You can come up with, and also, like, I did it with my kids, right? And I used to have this thing. It's so bad. I've changed for the better. But when the kids were younger and we used to do the tree, I'd wait for them to go to bed and I'd redo it all. But now I think that's so ridiculous. Let the kids put the decks on the tree, Steph, and relax. But I thought, oh gosh, the kids are going to make them, and am I going to be like,
yeah.
But they made gorgeous decorations.
Yeah.
I said, just copy the pattern as you go around.
Yeah.
Do like, because there's 3 and 3, isn't there? So I
Yeah.
said, if you do 3 the same and then 3 the same, what you can't do it wrong, can you?
You can't. Now, I want to gift 3. I'll make one, so I'll do one today
For Roscoe.
For 3 children.
Oh look,
So,
I like those ones as well, Susie.
If you didn't want to use the pearls, or you can just keep it simple. So pick.
Look
can
at
you
this
pick,
one as well.
Can you pick 2 for Ross's 2 girls, and
Okay.
then we'll make.
I think let's do the pink and the gold,
Right. Okay.
and the pink and the blue for the girls.
Pink and the blue. Right. Excellent.
What do you think, guys? Pink and the gold and the pink and the blue for the girls.
For the girls. Okay.
And then you might have to maybe do an all blue because it's a little baby boy.
Yes.
For Lorcan.
And I'll do it in the white pearls.
White and blue.
White and blue. White and blue. And then what gemstone are we going to do?
This is what's so fun about this project is
we're
going
to do it. So we're making one for Ross's newborn baby.
And you know,
in a minute.
these ones,
So we
they
keep
do
that
these
aside.
in like the garden centres in Swarovski, and they're a fortune.
Yeah.
If
So-
you do just the beads.
Yeah.
I bet you've got bicones and glass beads.
Yeah,
and-
if you've got other spares, I mean, that's a different one again.
But this is the thing, you can use your
personalised.
stash and create that. So, and again, you could wire those together. Look,
Yeah.
and do, look at that one.
Yeah.
And if you made those to a Christmas fair, this is going to be really good profit because the price of the actual bundle is so good. You could, let's say you sold that for £15 at a Christmas fair. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And if you're a beginner, if you're brand new, everybody can do this. If you want to do it with your grandkids for a little bit of memory, great for, you could do table decorations for Christmas.
Yes. So I'm going to put that in the present.
Okay, those.
With
Okay,
that.
we're going to put those there then.
Right.
And I'm making along. I've got stuff. I'm just making along while Susie's
I'm going to show you how. Now, the only thing that I added to use the spacers, and this is where your spacer beads come in, your seed beads come in. I use these. Now, you can use gold. I think on some I use gold. But I actually I'm a big favourite. I mean, I've got tons of seed beads. I don't even seed bead. I love the silver line. This is a silver line that...
Oh, they're lovely.
And... but there's lots. These have got like multiple colours that I use. But you might want to use some of your spare seed beads. These are size 8, but you can use size 11. I wouldn't use 15, they're a bit small. But any spare seed beads, you can use your gold and your silver, which is the obvious choice. I think I did with, say, this one from previous shows. But anyway, that's an aside. That's the only extra you're going to need. Everything else, and all you're going to need is a pair of scissors and either round nose pliers, here, round nose pliers, or baling pliers. And if you've got baling pliers, you get multiples, but I'm going to be using the smallest end. So that's all you're going to need, so hardly any tools. And we will make a start. Now I'm going to copy this pattern. I made different patterns, but I actually like this one the best. So we're going to do this version. But when you get it home, you can absolutely have loads and loads of fun.
Yeah,
and
loads
you'll
of
see
fun.
it in real time how quick it is to do.
Really creative, and it's one of those things that you can't really go wrong, can
No,
you?
you
Like,
can't. That's the thing.
Whatever you put
you
together.
can't go wrong. And I've just realised I haven't got glasses on. I'm wondering why everything is out of focus. Here we go. Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing now. Now then, so we're starting, and I would always say, when you're doing it, that corner bit, if you want to hide it, just remember that you are going to put a little seed bead in there, just so that when you put your beads in, they're not going to knock against each other and just ride up, and so that just covers the metal. So we do one row at a time. So I'm going to start with a seed bead, and then I'm going to put pale blue, because I haven't used the pale blue. I'm going to put a pale blue one in, and then, first of all, cut whatever diamond tubing. I think did we choose the blue? Yes. We chose the blue. So cut any length you like.
Blue and white for baby look.
Liked it about a centimetre. It's about that. You know, you guess, it doesn't matter. And it's not like, can you see, I haven't got my measuring tape out or anything like that. And you want 6 of these. You can do it in any colourway. Oops.
Just with a pair of scissors. With
a pair of scissors, absolutely fine. You can actually use your fabric cutters as well, it works. Or if you've got sort of like shears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how easy that was to use? Really, really simple. So you've got those. And then back to our design. So now I'm just going to put on one of them there, and then I'm going to put a seed bead as a spacer. And now I think I'm putting the white pearl, because I didn't use white pearls. I want them all to be slightly different. And then I'm going to put another spacer. Oops. I do them one at a time because if you try to do it all and then join it all up together, it gets a bit sort of complicated. Can you see the lovely array of colours? Absolutely beautiful. So I'm keeping it really simple with the colour scheme. So this one is going to be for Ross's little baby boy. Oh. And then you see that gap, you'll need about ½ centimetre gap at least. Can you see that gap there? I'll show you on the camera. There, you need, because you're going to be turning that over. I've done it many different directions, but I've decided the best direction is to have it hidden when you see it. So you're going to just fold it either away from you or towards you. You just get into the habit. And so I'm just going to, as you can see that, I'm just folding it round, and then I'm just going to give it a good squish, like so. Can you see that? So that is one finished. So we're just going to repeat that, and I'm doing it in real time, that same pattern. And this is why the other thing is to get all 3, because you're going to run out of colours after a while. If you continue to use them like in this, you will eventually run out of a particular colour.
We do have, so they are on pre-order at the moment. Any colour, well, I think I do think the white will probably go the quickest.
Yeah, and I'm mixing up 2 of the kits, I've just realised, so I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm using up the white and the blue kit here. And then again, work out where the direction that you had it in. So again, working towards you so that you have all the ends in one direction, and just squish it. There, when you're happy, just give it a squish, and that whole place is hidden. So this one, I haven't done this design, so this is really fun. So we're going to see what this one turns out like, which is why I get so excited when I make them. And this is the joy of making them, because I just couldn't stop, and I thought I'm going to have to stop because I'm going to run out of colours, and I've got all 3 of the packs. But I couldn't decide which was my favourite. You know, every time I made it, I thought, oh yeah, I really, really like that one. That's my favourite. And then I'd make it with a different colour, thinking, oh, perhaps that one's my favourite. And then I did one. I thought, let's go for multicoloured and see what that turns out like, which is this one. And I'll put that on the sheet so you can see it. But you know, you might like that. You might think, yeah, that is really me, and that's really perfect for my Christmas tree. And if you are a person that loves colour, I know we had a wonderful guest designer called Kleshner, and it just reminds me of Kleshner. Do you remember Kleshner? Loved her colours.
Yeah,
so
beautiful.
Yeah, if I was going to name it, I'd call that Kleshner. And then I'm putting on the beads. The beads have got sort of really big drill holes, like a 1mm drill hole, so they just go on. And you can see how easy everything is to fit on. And this is a great project. We've got the school holidays at the moment. If you've got children, grandchildren, you want to keep them quiet for sort of half an hour and get them making presents for their teachers for Christmas, or you know, for each other. One might, you know, I don't know what age they are, but they might have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. They think, oh, I don't know what to get them. Give them a little snowflake. Now this one's slightly different. I've missed out that one. Now let's see, because this will be interesting if I can actually undo that. If I can't, then you know, we learn together that don't talk so much when you're doing it. So I'm just going to try and unravel that, which I'm doing. So it's always good. So if I can take that off, which it might be a bit of a struggle.
You can also use glue, can't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to, depending on the gems you're using, depending on the size of the gems, because that's the only skill, so to speak, the only technique. So we call this a technique, James. This loop, that would be a technique. Yeah. That is the only technique you need to do, is literally a loop.
It's
or
just
if you don't want to do that, you can use glue.
Just glue it on. Yeah, if you run out at the top, but you can see that I've managed to do that, and this wire is strong enough.
Yeah, to take a little bit, isn't it?
Is that you can unbend it and bend it again. So let's really good. So we'll leave that there like that, like so. So we've done that one, and then we're going to just continue that pattern. So we're going to put that one on, and I'm going to make sure I don't forget. But you can see, you know, it doesn't matter because it's your piece of, it's your snowflake, and sometimes if there's a mistake, especially if it's a child that's made it, it's, you know, it's absolutely fine, and actually it makes it more cute. See, I'm running out of the blue here. Have I run out of the blue? Can you see any blue in there?
Blue, which blue?
The pale blue.
The pale blue.
Yeah. See, because I've used these, but I'm going to next time and do a swab.
Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
So cheeky.
How many do you need?
I need about 3.
Okay.
Thank you. But do you see what I mean? I'd definitely sort of
get a couple of packs.
Get a couple of packs, so that it really gives you the options. And they are just so fun, and you can then mix and match them.
And you get so much.
Yeah.
And the beads, they're kind of like gemstones colours. Like that one looks like Swiss Blue Topaz. This one looks like Peridot. They're all like they like gem colours.
Yeah, this looks like, yeah, as you say, Swiss Blue Topaz. But look, here we go. Do you see how quick they are to make as well? No skill involved whatsoever, which is why I think I've been offered these to demonstrate to you, to show you, honestly, you don't have to be, you know, used to making jewellery. Oh, you're a sweetheart, thank you. And there we go. And this one is finished too. And you're just gonna just turn that around, as I say there. And there it is. Can you see? And so that's what do you think of that one?
Beautiful.
There. So these 3 are going to.
And how quick that is.
How quick was that, and how easy was that?
So now Susie's done 3 little presents for Ross's children. So it's Lorcan's first Christmas, which is the blue. Then there's the lavender. I think the girls will probably choose. But how pretty is that? You could put it in a gift box. So this is Karen. She says, I like to call them stars, and you can use them all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Love your creations, Susie. Yeah, do you know, but you can be really creative with this, because I was just thinking you could bend them and do flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely.
If you've got lucite, if you've got leaves, if you've got, you could bend these and do flower designs, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or, like I said, you could do some, I love the Halloween decorations, you could do some green and purple webs with some wire. Like this, you could get so creative with the preforms.
But you've got all the colours.
Barry did them with the grandkids last year. Yeah. They love it. I did it with my kids last year. We're going to do it again. It's going to be a tradition, because sometimes when it gets to Christmas time, we want to do things that make memories.
Yes,
that's why,
exactly.
Like the wreath workshops that are so popular. Yeah. You know, you could do a snowflake workshop, or you could have your friends round for wine and nibbles and a chat, and it actually becomes more about the make than the experience of sharing that.
And it doesn't, and it can be absolutely higgledy-piggledy, but if you're making it with children and then you say, right, I'm going to hang that up on our Christmas tree because you made it, and when they become, you know, older and they have their family, you can say, right, you can put that on your Christmas tree now and tell them the story that that's your one, and you can create memories like that. So
brilliant.
Just absolutely wonderful, wonderful. So definitely, and I don't think it's majorly expensive, these.
So we're going to start with the white. We're about to bring our graphics in. The price is so good, I would recommend getting all 3. And again, if you don't do them all, this year. You can use them, you know, next
absolutely.
year. And they're great. They're just so great for presents. They're great for your own tree, and you can mix and match to whatever your colour theme is. Message us in, because I'm nosy. What's your colour theme for Christmas? Is yours white and crystal?
Yeah, it's white and crystal.
I didn't know that, but I can guess.
Yeah.
Because Suzie, everything's lovely, sparkly, clean white.
And my youngest daughter, who's cheeky, I mean, we tease each other all the time, but she would deliberately bring in the tackiest wrapping.
To wind you up.
Right, and you know, she knows there is no way that's going under, because she wants to prove to her fiancé that, you know, this is my mum, my mother.
This is my mum.
She's
I'm going to show you
bad. She, you know, if
how mad she is.
Because I give them the wrapping paper. Say, look, any wrapping paper, if it's going under the Christmas tree, if you want it
you
under,
give them the wrapping paper.
because it's got to match. It's all got to be
so gorgeous,
coordinated.
Suzie. I love that. So anybody coming to Susie's for Christmas, if you're bringing a present, she'll give you the wrapping paper
to say, if it wants to go under the tree.
I bet it looks just...
Steph,
I hope you've got the aircon on full blast to justify that jumper. Call that commitment to the cause.
It's actually nice and cool in here.
Alison, we always have the aircon on full blast. Normally, I'm the one that's going, I'm freezing. So I'm quite snug, actually. I'm quite nice. But thank you. Janet says, I have made the snowflakes for neighbours before to put up in their Christmas cards.
Oh, how
clever. Love them. Janet, what a good idea.
What a lovely idea.
What a lovely idea. Put it in the Christmas cards. I think this is nice for people around you that maybe you don't want to have a £15 budget on a present for them, but you want to give them something nice and thoughtful. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. So, could you just check, James? There's a page which will show me the products, and I just want to check the number of snow. I could just count it, couldn't I?
I'm going to do a yellow one.
There's one other page. Yes. Here we go. So you're going to get 10. There you go. 10 wire forms. You've got your 5mm silver diamond tubing. Get a metre of that.
Yeah.
White shell pearls in the 8mm. I thought they were 10. They look bigger than that, don't they?
No.
In the 8mm. And then you've got your faceted lucite. If you've already got packs of lucite, you could definitely get creative with flowers, couldn't you?
You definitely could. I'm just going to think, what about, so they've all got the blue?
Yeah, good.
They've all got the blue. Because, you know, kids
argue. Then one's purple, one's pink, one's blue.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Perfect. Right. How many do we have? We had 100. Okay, we had 100, they're flying out the door. What I will say, based on the last 2 times we've done this set, the white will be the first to go. The white will sell out. So if you want the white, I'd be on the phones early for them. So you're going to get 10 preforms. You're going to get a metre of your diamond tubing. You're going to get a 38 centimetre white shell pearl. And then you've got your beads as well. That works out, guys, at £5 a component. £5 for your beads, £5 for your diamond tubing, £5 for those shell pearls. They would be £12.99, wouldn't they? The shell pearls on their own would be £12.99. Then you've got 10 of your preforms and the box that it comes in as well. That is an absolute bargain. And if you know a crafter, if you know somebody who does painting or cards, you could gift them this little box, couldn't you, for £20? And they can make their own snowflakes. That might be cute. Really lovely, great fun, and great for getting inspiration, because you just get carried away. Now, I'm going to price it, let's say on an average, it's £2, right? Because you get 10 preforms. The reality is you'll have loads left over, so it's less than £2. But how lovely is this as a present for somebody else? You're not going to the garden centre and buying something as lovely as this, but you can customise the colours, you can do everything you like. And you can layer them up, so you can have a really sparkly one. You can keep it just the beads. Like, there's so much that you can do. And if you got all 3, you could do a really multicoloured one. You imagine those on the Christmas tree. If you've got everything just all white, and then you just put that pop of colour. See, we're red and gold in our house. Let us know what you are, because I'm nosy like that. My dad, he was everything colourful. He had, does anybody remember the decorations? Where they were like concertina. Oh yeah, my mum used to put them up, the gold. My nan and my dad. I mean, that's nostalgic, isn't it? That is proper 90s tinsel. And we used to have, do you remember pub carpet? We used to have that in our living room. You know, like the squares and
the
circles
accent
and stuff.
that used to be really posh.
We had that in our living room, and it was posh until it wasn't. And my mum was like, "We've got to get rid of this carpet."
But
it's
everybody
horrendous.
wanted it because it was Axminster, and it was.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, 100% wool.
Because
really
it was
expensive
everywhere.
to show you've got money.
Right, yeah. So my dad had that carpet, the tinsel, and like not one bit, like it was dangling down. You had to like knock your head on the stars as you walked through it. But I remember my nan's being like that. Yeah, I kind of want to do it just to, you know, for a bit of 90s fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. But this is you could do either. You can go colourful. You can do. Say that again. Yeah, we can do. How many have you got left?
Can I say about the yellow one as well? The strand of pearls on the yellow one, I'll get it for the strands of pearls. You know that I love my Golden South Sea. These look like the most expensive Golden South Sea.
They really do.
They
These
really
South
do.
Sea, the gold ones.
Just make yourself a pair of earrings out of these. Just get it for the strand. Use a few and then treat yourself and make some lovely jewellery. I mean, it's absolutely... I've never seen such a lovely sort of coloured strand of pearls.
I think so. We're going to go again.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's really... Or gift it as a present at Christmas so that, you know...
People can make their own.
Because I tell you what, they can't... Look at this box. Now, I use these boxes now. That is a really handy box suit. It's really handy. I put my little... when I'm going to make a demo, I'll make sure I put it all in there.
Yeah, that's
so
brilliant.
Really handy boxes. But what a lovely gift.
My nan used to put funny shaped balloons up at Christmas. Yeah, has anybody got any unusual Christmas decorations? There's a house close to us, right? It's on the way to Birmingham. Everyone local will know it. And they do outside on their lawn their Halloween, so they have a sleigh for Christmas, and at Halloween they do skeletons pulling the sleigh. It's unreal.
Oh, right.
We're going again, guys, so we shouldn't be lower than $19.99, but listen, we would know that a lot of you are going to want to get at least 2 of the colourways.
Yeah, I'll get all 3.
That is your lowest possible price. We're not going any lower than that. That is very... Listen, we do these shell pearls at $12.99 on their own. Yeah. The shell pearls at $12.99 on their own is amazing. 10 preforms, your diamond tubing, your beads, your box, and a partridge in a pear tree for $14.99. That's so good. And it's going to be like £1 to make them, if that.
This strand as well, I've got to get the pearls out. Lovely for Mother of the Bride, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you know, get these for the shell pearls and the rest is free.
Look at that. You get these are 10mm shell pearls.
Get them for the shell pearls.
I've got to show you the gold because
they're gold.
You know,
even if you don't use diamond tubing,
I'd get it for this
use
strand.
the shell
This strand alone. Honestly,
it looks like you heard Suzie a moment ago. She said, "Is that a
real
golden?"
I honestly thought.
In fact, I've got some.
Yeah.
These are my favourite. They're my last little precious.
Yeah, these are like the most expensive pearls on the market at the moment. If these were real, and they honestly look. See that.
Those are my savers, those 5.
Yeah.
I love them.
But yeah, you
wouldn't buy one of those pearls probably for £100.
If you made yourself a pair of earrings, people would be going, ooh.
Yeah, they'd think they're...
Yeah.
Yeah, get the gold just for the shell.
Get the gold just for the shell.
Really busy on the phone lines. The others are on pre-order, so you can check them out. I remember making daisy chains for the ceiling with my mum and my brothers when I was 6. I'm 74 now. Daisy chains for the ceiling.
Yes,
amazing.
Yeah, with the paper strips and glue them on,
amazing. And you can do the snowflakes, the cut out snowflakes, can't you, the paper ones. I can't believe that's $14.99. I think if you tried to get the preforms, they'd probably be £7-8.
Yeah, that is a fantastic
The shell
price.
pearls should be $12.99.
Yeah.
They're flying.
You get far more than you'll ever need, honestly, for the snowflakes.
What I would say, and I don't know, James, sometimes what we can do is we can have a look on this system. If we've got any memory wire, we can load that in from code, right? Because this is the perfect second to memory wire. So I'm explaining this to James because he's a producer, not on JewelleryMaker often. Memory wire is a wire that it stays and holds its form in a bracelet, right? So you can imagine once you've finished with your preforms, everything left you can put on memory wire and you could do matching bracelets to your tree.
Yeah.
That'd be special.
Perfect, yeah.
So we'll see if we've got any memory wire. Yeah, perfect. But we've still got you 2 other colours to do. So grab these. 17 chances left. $14.99. I was just deciding whether I was going to take it apart or not.
No, I love it. I love that. It's really stunning with the amber.
I know, the amber's gorgeous. Hold the phone lines. Check those out. Right.
Honestly, hours of fun. Hours of fun. Oh, we're still selling them.
Yeah, we've got the gold next. Okay. See, I think all gold.
Beautiful.
I'd use the beads in something else, and I would do all gold.
Yeah, so I did this one to show you, you know, if you're just buying the kit, you could do something like this. A slightly different design.
Beautiful.
But I love to mix them up. The gold, I mean, I've put the gold with everything. Look, here's another one.
Those gold shell pearls are gorgeous.
If you want sort of like that zingy, it's just lovely. And that yellow from the diamond tubing actually looks lovely when it's made. It's got that really bright yellow.
That would really twinkle, won't it?
It's a real twinkle.
Yeah, when you turn the lights off and you put the gold next we're going to do.
Yeah.
But you know, in Christmas time, and you turn the lights down, you just got Christmas tree on, and that's really going to catch the light.
But yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at that as just because this is what you can do. You've got so much of it.
You put that on memory wire and do a bangle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know the deal. You know the price. Yeah. Lots of you have already pre-ordered.
You get a metre. You get a metre of it. You just don't. And you're using like 6 centimetres per.
Yeah.
So it's not
incredible. $14.99. Honestly, that is a good deal for the shell pearls.
Yeah.
You could get 2 sets, make the shell pearls into a necklace and sell them for $49.99.
Yeah, honestly. Because the lovely thing with our shell pearls is they look so realistic, don't they? Because they fit, you've got the weight.
It's not the same as a faux. It's not the same as a plastic bead in
because the plastics are quite light. Yeah, and that coating is a bit rubbish normally, isn't it? Whereas this, it really sort of mimics that sort of South Sea colour.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. That should be $12.99.
Yeah.
You got $14.99. It's a metre of the diamond tubing, all of the colourful beads, 10 of your preforms and the box.
Yeah.
All for the bargain price of $14.99.
And you've got loads left to do marks. Is it crisscross spiral?
Yeah. You could do those with the beads. You could use them for all sorts in your making, couldn't you? Beautiful.
Yeah, look, it's really fun. I just love that jewel colour. It just reminds me of Pirates of the Penzance, you know, when they find the treasure.
Yeah.
You've got that box there, love it.
I've been teasing Ross the last few days because he likes our themes when it's kind of jewellery related, but you know, sometimes we might do, you know, Elephant Day and things like that. He's like, well, that's nothing to do with jewellery. So I said, we're going to do Pirate Weekend.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, treasure. Opals, emeralds, nice, because they're like silver. And Ross was like, "We're not doing Pirate Weekend." I was like, "We are," and you're gonna. I said, "You're gonna be the captain of the ship, so you have to dress up." And I think pearls would be great.
Yeah, you need a chest
and we
as
do
well.
The set, turn it into a
and get a chest and just get the jewellery hanging out from it as well, and then the kits.
Yeah.
In there.
So I keep teasing him, but I'm going to make it happen. I think it'd be really fun.
Yeah,
it'd be good, won't it? $14.99. Amazing value. That's the gold. Let's do your blue.
Your blues.
Okay.
That's lovely.
Like you said, the box is handy.
The boxes are so handy. I'm going to take.
Is it strange to say? No, I'm not going to say it. No, I am. That would be. This is going to be so funny. Let me just take those out. Because my kids, right, they for their lunch boxes.
I was going to say,
that
really
is the
good.
perfect size of a sandwich.
Yeah, it is. It's such a good size.
It is literally
the
perfect size. Because I always get the crusts off.
Yeah.
I always get the crusts off. That is literally the perfect size for a sandwich.
Really good.
To keep it from getting squished.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know that we're selling jewellery. That's what
handy. It's a lovely size.
That's what I would use it for.
Yeah.
But like you said, Susie, sometimes you put a few things together you're making on the go.
But you know, you're doing your project.
Yeah, you could put it in a box.
Put it in there.
Perfect.
Yeah. But you get these lovely pearls, and I say beautiful, mother of the bride. They're just a lovely colour. Really lovely colour. Beautiful colour.
I might ask if we can get those boxes just on their own, you know.
Yeah. And then lovely, Amita, I love this colour. This is cornflower blue. This is your cashmere sapphire colour. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. I absolutely love that colour. Just, you know, I ended up making all 3 for Ross's children with this colour. Love it. And then you get these, really sturdy as well, these. Really sturdy. And you can't get enough of these. So I say, just get all 3. Rather than sort of say, oh, I get 2 boxes of this colour, just get 1 of each colour. That's what I do. And then you get this lovely little box of beautiful gemstones. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right now, $14.99. Hold those phone lines. A lot of you still coming through. We've got 2 more auctions before our wall of fame. We're going to squeeze those in. Whenever we have, because Susie's main business, I hope you don't think I'm coming off as patronising or kind of teaching you to suck eggs, because you all know Susie's business is pals. But James is a new producer, and actually, new to JewelleryMaker. It's good because, you know, we've got a lot of collectors that are new as well and might not know. So Suzie, as a guest designer, is our pearl specialist, and most of your business is pearls, isn't it? You do pearls and jade.
Exactly.
So often when we have Suzie on air, our team will say, we'll squeeze in the pearl auction because it's with Suzie. Now, I'm going to get these because I've used all of my white baroques, and the actual colour and the lustre of these.
This is my packaging, by the way, but I've got it in the grey.
It's beautiful. So you get the box with it. Suzie, look at the lustre on those.
Yeah. Do you know this box shows you it's got to be good quality? This is a Mikimoto style. If you used to buy Mikimoto, he used to have it in a blue leather.
Look at the lustre of those.
Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
They're almost silver.
Let me have a look as well. Let me get them out.
Look at those, Suzie.
Stunning. I mean, the box alone is about £25 to buy. Oh, wow.
I know.
I've got these.
You've got them?
Yeah, I've got these.
Do you know what I think it is? I'm going to talk in code to Suzie. Look, I think it's something to do with, I don't know, I think that's a different supplier.
Yeah,
look
I think it
at
is.
those.
Yeah.
They're like, can you see it on screen? They're like purple.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning quality. Now, again, when you get them home, I always take these off the strand. I just have them separate because they're made individually, and I did explain how they're made. Just for those that weren't watching that day, I'm gobsmacked. I've just heard what they're going to. I'm just absolutely gobsmacked. Yeah. I stopped in my tracks. I'm just going to quickly tell you how these are produced. These take 4 years each, and they're not that old. The pearl design itself. These only came out about 8 or 9 years ago, and they absolutely took the market by storm. They take 4 years to make. You start off by nucleating a length to create an oblong. And that takes 2 years. And then when they're happy with that, they will get a bead and they will join it to that process. So they have to open the molar.
Are we going again? Sorry,
put the bead in.
You're going again? Honestly, the quality of these are insanely good.
And then they hope that it'll wrap it round to produce these. You can imagine the failure rate of these not working. But this is why they're all different. You will never get two the same.
Look at that luster.
Beautiful.
That is extraordinary.
But look at the luster.
There's no chalkiness at all, is there? It's just really...
Look at this one.
High luster. There were only 37. I can't... But that price is...
Right.
That price...
Do you know how much I charge for one of those?
I know.
Well, again, I price them individually. Because say for this one, because it's smaller, I'd charge $250. For this one, because it's slightly bigger, I'd charge £300.
That is unbelievable.
For that one.
I know, James can't get over the price because of our sister channel.
For one. So, you know, you've bought that and paid for it.
Look at the luster.
You can't hide that.
Look at the luster.
And can I just show you all the way round? Because, again, people have messaged me saying, Suzie, I mean, not at this price, I'm sure, because we used to sell these at about $4.99 a strand. Seriously, I mean, and they're worth it at that. I'm going all the way around just to show you there are no pits, imperfections in that at all.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
At
that
149,
is good
at
quality.
149, what you would expect would be quite a dull sheen.
Yeah.
you would find pitting and gaps where it might have got stuck to the shell, because quite often these do get stuck. So they've pulled them off. There will be a sort of a mark there, and they'll paint over that. And that would be a good price for those.
I really want those.
Absolutely beautiful.
2. Oh,
yeah.
I want those so bad.
And, you know, just sell them individually. You can make, I've seen a designer actually do a big necklace with 3 of these. I don't know how much she charged. And I thought, wow, that is interesting. So she's done 3.
And do you know what it is? Because we see Baroques, but as soon as I open that box, it's got to be a different supplier.
Yeah, it really has, hasn't it?
It is amazing.
The quality is just off the charts.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I said yesterday, I think we've shot ourselves in the foot with the prices. We've almost done them a little off too often.
That is a sort of a 999
strand.
Seriously. And if you were going to make that into a necklace.
Sorry, £25 for the box.
It's
£125
because
for the pearls.
bought loads of these. As I say, I spent £500 on just packaging, thinking, right, I've got to rebrand, I need my packaging, it's all got to look the same. I bought loads of these, and these are the ones I bought. Yeah. Now, if you did make that into a necklace, put it in this box, put a lovely clasp on that, you are going to charge £2,500–3,000 for that. That's got to be the price.
Wow.
Honestly, you wouldn't get that anywhere else.
If there's one of those left, I'm getting it.
You
That's
wouldn't.
Unreal.
Just challenge them on the quality. That is amazing.
Right, we've got it's the final auction before the Wall of Fame. This we did for our 16th birthday, 16 years, 16 strands.
Oh yes. Oh wow, this is like a starter.
Start straight away.
Yeah.
I like these little ones.
It's like a business. Yeah, no, they're expensive.
I like these little ones.
Yeah. Now I sell these like this, £150 for that. This one would be £200.
See, that at £150 beats Monica Vinader, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And then you've got these lovely. Look at these. Now this, I'm going to be honest, would be our starter strand. These 2 here, although they're the biggest, these are going to be your sort of £99 each for a strand.
Okay.
And even though this is
that's
smaller,
good information, because people think, oh, it's bigger,
it's more expensive. That is because they're rice beads, they're potato pearls, or what they now we're calling everything cert clay, but they are your ringed potato, your standard. I would say they are your £100 each. This one, so on trend, so delicate, that's £150 there, that's going to be £200. You know, and look at this one. Oh,
I love
word.
that little one.
That is just so expensive to buy.
So you've got,
and then we've got
16,
down this end here.
I haven't seen them in the
Look
pink.
at these. Oh.
So this is 16 strands.
Oh, and this one, this is silver. Oh my word, look at that. That's so beautiful. That is a £200 necklace, that one there. Because of the colour.
The nacre.
You've got turquoise, pinks, everything in that. It's beautiful. Whereas this one is just white.
Yeah.
But it's got a lovely, just shows you the nacre and the quality. And that's what you sell. It's always nacre.
Yeah. So let's say, what is the price? I can't remember because this was from last birthday, I think. It was from our 16th in May. Do you know, I don't think I've done this one.
Yeah, and this is lovely, isn't it? I would use these singly as little earrings. Look at the...
I haven't seen this one.
Look at them. These are metallic. You've got a metallic strand in here.
Wow.
I would sell these singly on earrings.
Yeah, this is our May 16th birthday. Yeah. 16 strands for 16 years. Yeah.
You've got a metallic strand in here.
Right, we're going to get straight down to your price. Oh, we're not straight down to price, sorry.
Yeah.
So 16, well, hang on. Imagine if we were, let's say we were...
Wow, look at that one. Oh, I keep seeing them.
£50 a strand.
That's another £300 necklace
That is really nice.
I've just spotted that. Oh, look at the nacre. You're buying nacre. Look at that.
Sometimes when we always say, you know, it's like looking at pearls on a strand, you miss some of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Having them like this, you kind of miss. That is amazing.
Wow, and that colour.
They look like little Fabergé eggs.
They do. Beautiful.
Is everything natural, James?
They are. I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. Yeah, they are natural. I can see.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. No, and I would say this is the B stands for bleach, and
which
that's
is the cleaning process.
When you get pearls out of the mollusk, they are quite dirty, so they go through.
Clean them.
So they go through. All of them go through a slight bleaching.
Yeah.
So they all get slightly bleached.
Yeah.
So so bleaching is sort of quite normal. Yeah.
Okay, that works out
No.
at £12.40
Wow.
a strand.
Right, so
On what planet?
if you, right, this one here alone, put a little clasp on, pays for this. Buy that pays for all of these.
Julie
this pays for
says,
that.
I bought this and they are beautiful.
They are.
Do you know,
absolutely
I think they're better than the 15-year
yeah,
one we did.
I think they are. They're
They're
absolutely
better quality,
gorgeous.
aren't they? Wow, these pearls are out of this world. I've had to get them as I only get pearls from you, as it's never any guesswork on the quality.
Yeah.
Sally sounds like a few of our makers who've been stung before.
Yeah, no.
From buying elsewhere.
No. And if there's a supplier, I will always say, right, let's see what they're like. And I'm always disappointed. I'm thinking, that's what you pay for. So I'm not really, because I'm thinking, yeah, that really is what they're worth.
Yeah.
So
14, but this
So
is
you
not
get
what
what you
they're
pay
worth.
for.
£12.40 a strand is crazy. And you've got a 3-way split pay,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've got 3.
And
Three
you've got
left.
some really rare, I mean, I've never seen that one. This is out of this world.
Beautiful.
And this one.
Yeah, I like this.
The
The littlest
seed
ones.
pearls,
They're
but they
lustres,
are
though.
absolutely, the uniformity of that strand alone,
Stunning.
stunning. And that one there, look.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Right, check it out. We've only got 2 final chances. Now, coming up next
Wow.
is our
Well
Wall
done,
of Fame.
everybody.
And then we will be doing our Ethiopian Opal deal of the day. 11 o'clock, we are, and it comes in this roll, by the way.
Yeah.
11 o'clock, we're doing our calendar launch. And we also have the Labradorite project. I've got these. They are everything
Thing
you'd expect from JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
And
And
more.
what a lovely
Roll.
pouch.
Yeah. Especially
Really
if you've
good.
got lots of strands.
Really
Brilliant.
good for keeping your jewellery if you're going on holiday. Just put your
That's
jewellery
really
in there as
nice.
a jewellery pouch.
Right then, 12 o'clock is your pink pearls. Next up though, it's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. We've got lots of gorgeous pieces to bring to
I
you.
can't wait to see what inspiration there is. As you know, I take inspiration from you guys.
Same. I love to see your pieces.
So
Right.
do I.
I've got Kim to start with this morning. Good morning, Kim. Thank you for sending your entry in. What an incredible,
Wow, sharp intake of breath.
incredible piece. Kim Winder, 312. Hello to everybody at JewelleryMaker, front of camera and also behind the camera. You have been putting some brilliant shows together and I really thank you. One of my carers is going to a wedding shortly and has bought a dress in beige, cream and pink. She wanted a statement necklace instead of just a strand, so we came up with this. I made it using semi-matte white 11Os, they are actually creamy coloured, and semi-matte pale pink 11Os. I finished it with a silver-plated toggle clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the WOF this week. What an Kim, that is, I've never seen a
It's so beautiful.
Like
It's like lacework, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I love it.
That's
is beautiful.
incredible,
Must
Kim.
have taken hours. That's all I can say.
Amazing. Thank
Well
you so
done.
much for sending that
Salute
in.
that. Right, next I've got 315 and it's Deborah Roberts. Oh, this is beautiful. And she says, hi, I'm taking Sean's advice and sending in another make. This one is a knotted pink pearl, pink jade necklace with sterling silver findings and earring sets. Simple and elegant, I think. Wishing everyone good luck. Wow, that is lovely.
Really simple
We've
and beautiful.
gone one extreme to the other, but both
Yeah.
as beautiful as each other.
Yeah,
wow.
gorgeous, really beautiful. Sometimes it calls for something simple and sometimes it calls for something detailed,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Right, 313, beautiful colour, Karen Forbes. While sitting on the sun lounger I was making, and I had several people come up to me, this boy and his dad, I think they were from Germany, asked about macrame bracelets. The father said his son had made them, but they had fallen apart. I told him how to do it by burning the cords. He appeared happily with this, and his son asked for the bracelet to be made. It's aquamarine and green cord, looks blue in the sun. I was buffed into getting a wee commission. After that, I got 3 more. Good luck to one and all. Karen, that is so cool. I love that because
beautiful.
I think if you're out and about and crafting, people will come and ask questions,
exactly.
won't they?
Yeah.
Fantastic. And I bet you made that little boy very, very happy. So thank you very much for sending that in.
Wonderful. Now, first of all, before even the make, I've just got to say I love the photo. Absolutely beautiful. And that pink is my favourite colour. And can I just put in, we are doing beading boards and we've got a choice of colours that you lot can vote for. Please vote for pink because it'll come out this colour. Sorry. Right, back to Wall of Fame. Right, 316 June. She says, hello everyone at JM. Please find attached my entry of the Wall of Fame. They're faceted pearls with stick pearls and tiny keshi pearls, all from Gem.
Wow.
Never see the tiny keshis anymore. I've used them as spacers as well as the silver rondelles. The lustre on them is just amazing. Loving the wonderful array of goodies and such fabulous makes by all the designers and Steph's too.
Aww.
So lovely to see the presenter making as well. Gives us all encouragement. Good luck to all woofers, and I totally agree with that remark.
I'm going to have to take a closer look at that because
Yeah, same here. I
the
love it.
shapes.
I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. The photography is lovely.
And I know the stick viewers. They're like a really premium
Beautiful.
one. Rather than being hobbly bobbly, they're quite smooth. Yeah, they're really
beautiful.
lovely.
But again, you know, vote for that pink bead mat because it'll be this pink.
Vote for the pink bead mat for Suzie. I don't mind. I need to get another bead mat, so I'm going to wait to see what comes in.
Yeah.
But I think the pink will be really nice.
If it comes in pink, I'm going to buy two. So.
Yeah, I think they're lovely.
Those above. I just
there you
look
go.
at that pink. Right. Anyway.
We've got next 314. Oh, is this more pink? It is, look, more rose. Ros Jute 314. Hi, JewelleryMaker. I'm sending in, I hope, a photo of 3 pink necklaces for the Wall of Fame. One is frosted rose dyed pearls. The next is multi kunzite and pearls and seed beads. The last one is rose quartz and spacers. All of the gemstones are from JewelleryMaker and some of the spacers are not. Wishing everybody good health and good luck.
Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. And rose quartz, I love rose quartz.
Stunning, really beautiful. Well done. Thank you for sending in your makes.
What have we got here? This is 317 from Ray Livingston. Wow, they look amazing. Good morning to you all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 bracelets, one of which couldn't be easier, and the other that kind of turned into a labour of love. The easy is cork leather with 3 charms threaded onto cork, caps glued on the ends, and then an extender chain to make it more manageable. The other, micro-faceted spinel and a silver-plated base metal snakehead clasp. After a couple of hours, I thought I'd finished, but discovered that I'd made a mistake at the beginning. Oh no. So a few hours later, and this time is the final result. It took a long time and a lot of concentration, but in the end, I think it was worth it.
Definitely.
It's so dainty and sparkly. I love it. Thank you and good luck to us all with a little shove in my direction.
Yes.
Well, that is beautiful.
Love that. Really, really beautiful. I'm the same. If I make a mistake, I have to
start again. I can't
Same.
think
I can't
it's
do it.
hidden in there now.
Some people can, but I just will always be like, it's not right.
No, it's not worth it.
If you want to join us in our Wall of Fame this week, all you need to do is send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in with a Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we'll pick our winners. Our winner will get £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. So it is definitely worth an entry. Send in your makes now. One of our very favourites is up next. We have the most gorgeous opal, premium opal. We've got both colourways, and if budget allows, I really do think it's good to have both.
You need both.
Yeah.
I've got some jewellery that I'll show you that shows both.
I do think the golden opal just lends itself really nicely to certain gemstones and the white to others. But if you have a favourite, then of course you can go for your favourite. We haven't done opals for a while. They're coming up for you next as your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're shopping.
Yeah, honestly,
I just put it a biscuit then. We are shopping today.
We've seen what's coming up.
I need to just make sure everything's logged in and ready.
Yeah, that's what I've just done. I've got the phone because they're going to go, aren't they?
They are. Right. We'll tell you what that is in a minute. We're not even going to show you yet because we're going to focus on the deal of the day.
Yep.
And then we have a component that we've got 50 in the gold, 35 in the silver. When I say they are going to be on and gone.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not going to show it to you yet. So I saw them and I said, James, are these new? I've never seen them before. And I said, Suzie, you need to come and see this. And she was like, we're getting those.
Yeah.
They're amazing opal components. I'll show you them in a moment. But first, let's talk to you about Ethiopian opal. Now, this is, you can make it as a stranded piece of jewellery. In fact, I think on Gems, they had one, I think it was $299 and then they recently dropped it to $199, which is really good value. Because I've seen this in like, you know, those sort of middle beaded, it's like Susanna Lane, you know, the middle ones, Meta Porter, for a lot of money. But the thing about Ethiopian opal is it has a really unique body colour. So if I said to you, think of an opal, you're going to think of a white Australian Cooper Pedy opal because 90% of the opal production in the world comes from Australia. Now, your opal from Ethiopia has a transparency to it. It's called hydrophane. So it looks like a bubble almost.
It really does.
And I love using it in jewellery because it has this almost absence of space and this play of wonderful light that dances off the other gemstones. Now, Suzie is a huge advocate and she's bought loads. I reckon you've probably got 40% of your jewellery with opals because you do them in everything.
Use them. It becomes boring.
Do you mind if I show everybody?
No, absolutely. Now, it shows you, luckily, they are these exact strand types. So this shows you with the round whites and they just pop. You only need a few to make your jewellery pop.
Incredible.
And that one's in the honey colour. That shows the honey colour.
If I just hold this like this, look.
Yeah, that's the honey colour that you're seeing there. Isn't it beautiful? Can you see them?
It really makes it, honestly, it really makes it.
I love to use all of the gemstones that we have at JewelleryMaker and just incorporate them into the jewellery. So to sell the jewellery as well, if you're saying a piece of jewellery has this, that and the other, people know what ruby's like. People knows what opals cost. And then there's this one. This is with the white opal. Again, it's a Suzification style, and you can see the opals in there. Can you see that?
They're really good. The flash, the flash fire is amazing.
And I use the smaller ones. I've saved all the bigger ones. These are from the sort of the ends where they're smaller. But can you see the fire that you get?
And I have to say, because I've done opal a few times on JewelleryMaker where you see maybe every fourth bead has a bit of colour, every fifth bead has a bit of colour. I'm just going to see if we've got in the studio.
But again, this one is with the tumbles, with the honey tumbles, but you could get the same effect I'll show you there. But if you added, say, 2 or 3 to get that same effect, so overall, you really get that. Because they're translucent, It just gives it that pop.
Now this shape we did, and they flew out the door. That's probably one of the best.
Yeah.
If you like this shape, just keep watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We've
Yeah.
got something really unusual.
Oh yeah.
In it.
Oh my goodness.
It's like that times by 5.
Yeah.
With silver.
Yeah. It's just one of those gemstones that it's lovely to make as a piece of jewellery if you love your opals, but it's one of my favourites to incorporate. And I use it all the time.
There's a misconception with the golden colour, and I'm going to explain exactly. Yeah. I think the golden colour is so beautiful with amber, with dark blue gems like lapis. Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. Now, I'll explain to you why these are two different colours. So, white opal, when you mine for it, so it comes out of the ground, right, and then it's in what you call an oxidised state, because it's been under the ground, and then it comes out and it's in an oxidised state. Now, these are made up of silicate balls. There's a lot of water in the stones. Now, they have to do something called stabilisation. So they leave the opal in normal atmosphere for a certain amount of time to see whether or not the colour will disappear, to see whether or not it will give it a golden colour. So it's a stabilisation process where it's basically just, instead of being under the ground, it's left on top of the ground, where they can make sure that it's see the final result of the colour, because it can change from being under the earth to being exposed to oxygen. So after the stabilisation process, we can say, right, that's a golden colour, that's a white colour. Now sometimes, and it's happened before, depending on where you're buying it from, you might buy a white opal and then it turns golden, and you go, well, I bought it, it was a white opal. That's because that particular trader had not let it do the stabilisation process. One is not better than the other, but there's a misconception because people think, well, I had a white that turned yellow, so I didn't like that. Yeah. Whereas actually, there's not one that's better than the other. In fact, a lot of the time, the golden opal will give you more colour. Yeah, exactly. It's just, this has already gone through stabilisation, so we know that the white will stay white, bless you. The white will stay white and the gold will stay gold. Yeah. Is that does that make sense?
That is absolutely perfect, because they could change colour. And years ago there was this sort of if you were onto like a jewellery forum, it was saying, you know, some of my opals have changed colour with the Ethiopian style.
That's just stabilisation.
But it just makes them, I think, beautiful. It just depends what you like.
Yeah, I absolutely love the golden.
But this is the golden here. I love it. It's, you know, this. Can you see?
Beautiful.
They just. It gives a softer colour. To your gemstone rather than that harsh white. You know, so it just depends. Again, I got everything because I love opals, and I just want to show you the fire here. I mean, this is the quality of our opal strands, and I just, you know, I had these all laid out on the table, and I just picked them up as I went along. It's not like at the front of the necklace or anything like that and thinking, oh, I'll save that for the front. This is towards the back, but the quality of the opals was so good. Look, the other side, there you go, look. This is towards the back of the necklace where you're not even going to see them. But the whole of the strand was this quality. Yeah. Amazing.
They are beautiful.
And it adds so much value to you.
Yeah, it really does. So we've done this before. This is premium, right? You can see it. You'll know if you watch JewelleryMaker for a long time. Every single one of these. Now there's different types of fire in opals. You get like harlequin, you get pin fire. Most have pin fire, but this is what we call flash fire, because it flashes across the surface of the stone. Some opals will show no colour at all, but these are full of it. And the cool thing about this auction, because we did this before, it was a 38 centimetre strand at £100. We decided, let's bring that same quality on a shorter strand, because some people don't have the £100 outlay to add it to your collection. So you're gonna, are we doing the white or the golden first, or is it, it's the honey, sorry, it is the golden colour first. That's okay.
Yeah, we call it honey, but it's golden.
Beautiful. Yeah. And it is more expensive because you get more of that flash fire.
Look at that. It's beautiful. And this is with full studio lights. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bright intense lights, and we're still getting that fire. So when you get it home, honestly.
Look at that colour.
It's not like picking one out and there's 5 that are okay and one's really fantastic. Every single one is fantastic.
I have bought virtually every strand of opal this year. You cannot beat JewelleryMaker for the quality.
I agree with you, and I'm the same.
Yeah,
I'm in love with opal.
I love it. I think it looks so beautiful. I've got a bit of a thing with putting the golden opal with golden tones, so I like it with amber. I like it with citrines. I like it with anything golden. It looks gorgeous.
It would look lovely with the smoky quartz. Mark had some satellites yesterday.
Yeah,
they were lovely.
Beautiful with the smoky quartz. Beautiful with everything, honestly. Beautiful with everything. We're at £100. It's AAA quality honey Ethiopian opal. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful in every sense of the imagination, and it's graduated, so it comes up really, really nice and big. I'm just going to grab quickly because I was in the middle of a lapis make, and I just think I'm going to show you with lapis.
Oh yeah,
because I think it
this
would be
beautiful. Yeah,
stunning.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of the gold
spacers,
yeah, we put those.
Look at that with the lapis.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, just a couple of beads there. So this is the deal of the day. We've done this grade and quality at this price a couple of times this year.
Yeah, we have. They're just fantastic. And I'm yet to use the really large ones. Because you think, oh, I'll use a small one first. I've been using all of these, yet they're so powerful.
You don't need to. They're fine in the small size.
I'll be quite excited to use the bigger ones.
Yeah, I think earrings would be gorgeous.
Yeah, look at that.
Like one of those above a baroque.
Yeah,
would be absolutely stunning. Right, are you ready? Because we're about to do an amazing price.
They're gonna go with those.
Oh my goodness, Susie!
Look at those.
Yes.
Oh,
wow!
I just think.
Right, are you ready? Your deal of the day. Dial on in. We have got $79.99 on your screen. We've shortened the strand a little to give you the availability to purchase it at a better deal. It's still that top. We can see it. You can see the quality.
Beautiful.
Is outstanding.
And one strand goes a long way.
It's the same. It's from the exact same quality we set into the Larique jewellery next door. Our 18 karat gold collection is this exact colour, is this exact quality, and we're at $79.99.
And probably in a piece of jewellery, if I'm being heavy with them, I might use 12, maximum.
Yeah.
So if you count 12 and it's towards the smallest, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Say that's how much I've used in a piece.
Yeah, and that would be $79.99.
Yeah.
Value onto your jewellery, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I'd be charging sort of like £15 to £20 per opal that I've used cost onto that. Beautiful. And then you've got all of that. So it just shows you how much you're actually getting in that strand.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Beautiful.
All of that light, all of that colour. It's absolute magic.
Yeah.
Now, we thought we'd be sold out at this price. Okay. What if we could get your split pay? I don't know if this is too low if I say it. Under 30. Could we do that?
I might have to, I've got more of the white than the gold.
I'm thinking exactly the same thing that you were thinking.
I'm going to get...
But I'm also probably going to get 3 of those, so...
Oh, I am as well, but I'm going to be... Every time I'm on with you, I spend so much money.
It's not me.
It's your fault. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. Ian, if you're watching... Culprit.
Under £30 on split pay, guys. Amazing, really affordable chance to get it into your collection.
I'm going to get that because I've got a lot of the white. I've got more of the white. I've got more of the white, but I
haven't
think
got many to be honest left, but I've got more of the white.
But I really like the
colour beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 2-way split pay. This would easily be £100 piece.
It looks beautiful with jade. I'll make jade with that.
Oh my
wow!
Me. I'll make next Friday.
It's got a richness to that beautiful colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
And again with smoky quartz. I didn't use them on this piece, but I wish I had now.
Yeah.
I used smoke. Oh, did I? I probably didn't. I'm just sorry. I'm being. See what I used, but I think. Well, actually, let's show it and what I should have done.
I like the smoky. Is it smoky quartz you've used?
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to do something different with this one, so I sort of did it. But you imagine that. Yeah, I use smoky quartz and blue
Absolutely
sapphires.
beautiful.
That would be, you know, I'm going to make another one with the opal.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
gorgeous
that would be
with the queen
beautiful.
Conch. Gorgeous with the queen conch.
Yeah, no, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
I think I put mine queen conch with opals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I put it with white opal. I love it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
The whites are the next auction, and then we've got.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why it works?
I tell you what. Sorry, James and I are just discussing.
Yeah.
Do you know roughly the price of this one? Because I'm thinking, when we did it before, we did £100 for one strand. Do you think you could squeeze it?
Wow, I love it.
Because then you get both colours.
Yeah. But getting back to that question, why it works is because you've got the opaqueness of that pink, and that pink is a luscious sort of morganite-y pink as well, and then you've got the creaminess
of the opal,
which is translucent, so you get that sort of yin-yang effect.
Right, we're going to do something that was absolutely not planned. Completely off the cup. Remember, the honey is meant to be $99.99 based on our cost prices to get these back in. Imagine if I told you we're about to do both of these strands for the price we've previously done one strand for.
Wow, that'd be amazing.
We're going to get both.
I mean, just that. Look at the size of the middle one.
This is Susie's husband.
Oh, I love you.
Ian, I blame Susie. My day is the same.
Every time I come on.
Normally I'll do just a couple of things, but if I'm on with Susie, I end up having a big shop. I can't help it though.
No.
Right, straight the way down. I tell you what, you're now going to get both of these under £100 today. Absolutely brilliant. Both colours. The honey is actually more expensive. Our cost price on the honey is more expensive.
And can I just say the perceived value, I've just remembered, I had a customer that wanted some opals in her pearl jewellery. And I said, well, that's going to add quite a bit to the price. She's saying, of course it is. Of course it is. I'm thinking,
of course it is.
Probably not as much as you think I'm going to say to you. But also, my mum loved opal. I've just remembered this. She always wore an opal ring, and she wore it every day, and of course it went...
My mum did.
Did she?
So my mum has an opal, and she bought it for herself on her 21st birthday, and she gave it to me on my 21st birthday, and I love it.
Yeah.
That's an Australian one, but this is more light.
But my mum wore it so much that it's completely flat, and it's just got this purple hue. And then Dad bought her one because she loved it. It was a tiny little opal, and it had diamonds around it, you know, the typical style. And that was like £1,600, maybe 35 years ago. Wow. But that was the price of opals. It was never cheap. It was never inexpensive.
Bubble for opal is crazy.
Yeah.
I tell you what, make a piece of jewellery, go to your high street, ask them if they have any opal. Number one, do you have any opal? Number two, see if it has any colour at all.
Yeah.
You might get one little bit of green.
Yeah.
To get the full rainbow in so much abundance, and then we give you a deal like this.
Yeah, and if you imagine that one there as a cabochon, you know, just cut in half, that would have been probably the size of the opal that my mum's made into a ring. They made it look bigger because they put diamonds around it. Yeah. Because that was the fashion then, wasn't it?
But you could frame these, you could make a ring.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The flying, we've got 13 chances left. Now, this is how... I'm about to say something absolutely bananas, right? But just bear with me. I don't think this is the deal of the day. I know that's crazy because the price is unreal. We've got something to show you in a minute. Do you know what I mean?
To the ready.
If we had 400 of those, James, when was the last time you had an auction on gems where you opened the graphics and panicked because there were so many people on the phones? Because that's what's going to happen in that. Yeah. Just watch. This as a producer, right? I don't know what it is. It's obviously like your fight or flight. Because if you put the graphics in, if everybody jumps on the phone, you go because you think don't make a mistake, don't you, or whatever. And it's a thrill. It's an excitement, but it doesn't happen very often. But we know.
And in fact, when we get round to that. We're
going to stop talking because we need to shop, and then we'll one option away. We haven't even showed you yet. We've deliberately not showed you because it's going to be very popular. Right. Okay. Let's do the white. Let's do your white. which is your classic.
Beautiful, yeah.
Gloria paid a lot more for hers years ago.
Yes.
They were larger size and beautiful. These are a bargain.
They
really are.
They
we got
really
these in for a deal of the day for you. They are a bargain. And I will say, because our Gemporia stock next door, that's where we got these Ethiopian opals from. They actually got them directly from the mine. They are low, really, really running low. So you know, we do this maybe twice a year.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be happening.
Because there's a finite supply of it as well.
The mine's gone. The mine's closed. Right then, so. And it was only 8 kilometres, the mine.
Yeah,
when you think about Australian opal, massive landscape.
They used to have to climb down 1,000 feet, didn't they, to get to it? Oh, precarious.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Okay. Now,
this is my go-to.
On this one.
Again, I'm just going to show you in the jewellery because, you know, you see a strand, and this is why I just use it so conservatively. It's a different. Oh no, that's the that's the beautiful honey colour. Now I'm going to show you in the white. I'm just being random. So there, can you see? I'm not even saying, oh, that's the best end. They're all fantastic. And you can see I've used a smaller of them, and they're just so impactful.
Beautiful.
And when you're wearing this, and if you're outside, that is the star of the show. Yeah. That's why I added it, because I'm thinking that is my bling, because I love a bit of bling. And just 2 of those. Look at that. Beautiful. You know, you don't need lots in a piece of jewellery. Here, I've used them at the front here. Let's show them at the front, slightly bigger. They're all exact. Can you see that pinfire as I move it? It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $99.99 is the price. We did the premium flash fire for this price.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? $49.99. Amazing. $49.99.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
These used to be at this length. £129, and they were for freeform stars. We didn't get them 8 years. It would have been 8 years ago when they first started putting opals together. You know, it was hundreds.
Yeah, it's honestly.
And now we're at $49.99.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's on split pay.
Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are beautiful.
Yeah.
They really, really are absolutely stunning, and you're getting an amazing deal at that price. This is the kind of price, and I hope this, you know, because there's different budgets, there's also different qualities. I got some nuggets today, some opal nuggets, which obviously have blemishes. Some of them don't have as good clarity, but this is like going for a lower grade opal price.
Yeah, I know.
But getting a premium opal.
Absolutely. Again, the price isn't reflective of the quality that you're getting, and I say that all the time on JewelleryMaker. You know, people must be thinking, Suzie, just stop saying that, but it's the truth. It really is.
It really is amazing. It really, really is absolutely amazing. Beautiful deal, beautiful piece, and an incredible chance to get this into your collection. Okay, right. Keep on coming in, keep on checking those out. That is going to be on the web for the next hour. Now, I'm just going to explain before I show you these next 2 pieces, because years ago, I used to be the channel manager on Gems, right? With Cherry, me and Cherry used to work together. And we got to the point, we've done so many hours in the gallery, we've done so many hours in the schedules. You could say, here's a piece, here's an item, Steph. Do you think your customers are going to like it or not? And I go, absolutely. Or I go, they're not going to like that, or it's too big. Like, we get to know exactly what you guys like, because we know, have we seen it before? We've seen it, we've done it too. But like, we get to know, right? When I came to JewelleryMaker, because I was quite skilled at that. That was one of my strengths on the team next door. When I came to JewelleryMaker, I went from having a good idea of what everyone likes to being clueless. Right? On JewelleryMaker, came over, and everyone's going, oh, they're going to love this. And I think, I don't even know what it is, you know, let alone why our customers love it. But now I think I've really gotten a good idea about the sort of things that you guys like. And I am certain this next component, with no promotion, nobody has seen it, no pre-order, is going to send the phone lines into meltdown. Okay, why do I think that? The quality,
beautiful, the size,
what it would cost you elsewhere to get this, what it would cost us to remake this, and how much gorgeous jewelry you're going to be able to make with it. So I'm going to show you the items. We're going to do no graphics because Susie and I need to get ready to shop with you because they're going to go. Yeah. We're going to do no graphics. Do you want to show this? Okay.
Yeah.
First, with no graphics yet because we've got to let everybody see these. This is a free-form opal.
Look at that. But it's a connector.
Bezel set into silver as a connector. No, we haven't got any lasers in the studio. We haven't turned into
quality
Glastonbury Festival. Hang on, because in your pack, you are going to get two. Natural, freeform.
And look at the size.
Highest grades. You know, forget AAA. This is as best as quad.
Yeah, look at
that. That's the silver. Then we have a second auction, which is the gold. Now, imagine, because you get 2 in a pack, let's say you get 5 of these and make a bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Behave. Yeah. Let's say you use one of those Baroque pearls to drop from the bottom and make the most unbelievable pair of earrings.
I was in Cirencester and there was a bracelet, opal bracelet, and it was Ethiopian opal bracelet.
Put a chain and that'd be in the middle of the...
And I thought really pretty. They were small. They were about 5 mil cabochons. And it was £3,500.
If this was a ring... I'm not being funny, you could make a ring.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. Look at that.
So, we're going to give you a 30-second to graphics.
I'm
We're
here.
doing silver first. These will sell out, guys. These will 100% sell out. Okay? 30 seconds to graphic. I know, it completely stationary. Let me show you the silver because we're doing the silver first.
Yeah.
Completely stationary. Well, yeah, and that's it. This is, look at those.
At that. It's beautiful. And if you love your contemporary jewellery, how perfect is that? Just one on the side of a piece of jewellery.
Beautiful.
Earrings.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, silver, graphics, get dialing. Right, watch the phone lines, James. This is where it gets exciting. Oh no, now I'm going to panic because mine's not loading. Oh, here we go.
Right.
Just one. I'm going to get one of these and one of the others so I don't take away.
Right.
Combine order.
They are just beautiful. This is, yeah, so of me.
Okay, do you know what else is ridiculous? Can I tell them? Okay, what if I told you we're going to do double figures? Is that ridiculous or what? Oh, James, we might have to go straight to price.
The price is amazing. Where have you seen a connector in opal that size?
Honestly, look at this price for one. I'd pay for one.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe
both.
Oh.
You get what? I'm just going to hold them. I mean, Monica Veneda, eat your heart out.
Exactly. Put that just on a chain.
Yeah, just a simple chain.
Just at the front or just
or maybe one pearl, one opal and the chain.
Yes.
There you go, that's your price. We have had to go straight down because they're going to be gone, guys.
Yeah.
We've got 16.
Yeah.
People multi-buying.
Yeah, don't blame you. We've got
the gold is that we've got less of the gold.
Am I on there? I must come off this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. You would pay that for one.
So many in the baskets as well. Honestly, you need to.
I've never seen a connector like this.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous, really beautiful. And they, do you know what's gonna, this is one of those auctions, right? Because this hasn't had any promotion. We didn't have enough to promote or, you know.
Yeah.
This would be gone and then everybody's not watching today will have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. And if it had been promoted, it would have been another one that I'd have been sitting.
This would have been one, if you was at home, I'd text you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go see, I know you'll love these.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Someone's just
Yeah.
bought 4. People are buying 2s, 3s.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Because once you've made with it, you're going to want another one to make with.
And they're even more gorgeous up front. This is why we got so excited. The quality and the colours that you see in them is absolutely out of this world. They look like the best quality opal you can get.
I know.
Don't they?
And I'm going to do I need the gold. I need the gold.
Yeah.
So
they're going to be. I'm
going to try for one. I'm going to try for one.
Yeah.
I don't normally go at home, guys. You know I don't normally do this. I do. I let you go first.
No, I don't.
But I can't.
But
I
want
can't
these
not
because I'll cry. What happened the other day? I missed out. Sorry, don't talk to me.
Right. Let's get the graphics.
Right, get the graphics. We're not talking because.
James, sorry. I know. October's birth, Jem.
Oh, are you waiting?
Right, James, you let us know when you go live.
Yeah. Can you hurry up?
2, 1. Go, everyone. Right, okay, ready?
Yes.
Oh, gosh,
yeah.
I think it's crash the phone lines.
Poor loads.
Oh, no, they've gone.
No.
No.
Don't. You have to be quick.
No, they've gone.
Don't. Don't.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Don't. Go quick.
They've gone.
Oh, no. I got mine.
Okay.
Right. Honestly, well done, everybody.
Oh, my gosh, I'm gutted.
That happened to me. What was it? I think I was on a show with you and that happened to me. I know the feeling. I feel bad.
Do you know what? There's about 500 people who missed out. Not just me. It's gutting though, isn't it, when you miss it?
Yeah.
Right, never mind.
Wow.
I told you, isn't it fun?
Yeah.
Do you know,
just on and gone.
Now I will ask if we can get some more.
More, definitely.
In fact, let me do it now so I don't forget.
And put it on your wish list or remind, they are absolutely stunning. You imagine just making that into a bracelet, like you said. Oh.
If possible.
And they come in packs of 2. It's not like...
The gold?
Go on, quick.
Right, there's a few gold.
No. No. Oh, what? This...
Add to basket.
Is it gold?
No, it's gone.
No.
I think it'll flick in and out, yeah. It will flick in and out. Right, I'll keep an eye on it. If it comes, I also do think wish listing is the best way. And do you know what? Everything happens for a reason. Yeah. Doesn't it? Oh, I hope you got it, guys. Oh, you don't have to do that for me. Honestly, you don't have to do that for me. Lovely gesture, but I will feel bad about that. Yeah. I will feel bad about that. So you please keep it. What I'll do is I'll put it on wish list, and 9 times out of 10, if I've done wish list and I've had it come back, because people will change their minds. So honestly, that is the kind of thing. But honestly, you keep all 3.
Beautiful.
You keep all 3. Can I also just say, if you get your authenticity card with that, do not sell them
for that price.
What was it, £35 each?
No, these are.
Please do not sell them. Undersell them, because you will not find those elsewhere.
Anywhere else.
If you see something like that for less than £100 for one connector, it'll be Opalina. It won't be the real.
Exactly.
Because I've seen it on some of the websites.
These are £200 connectors, aren't they? For that size.
Yeah.
For that size, they've got to be £200 each if you're making it to sell for jewellery.
Yeah, amazing.
Well done.
Right then, should we do number 6? Okay, look at this.
Oh! Wow, look at that. Wow, that is similar to the opal I'm talking about that was covered in diamonds for, and that looks, I should bring it in because I've got it now, but it was £1,600 for, I can't believe what we sell our jewellery for.
Yeah. I know, and this is, as a jewellery maker, you've got, I was going to say you've got about 100, but that's an exaggeration. You've got a lot of anchor points.
Yeah, you have.
At the back, haven't you?
Yeah, but what a stunning piece.
Beautiful. Absolutely, and even the back of that's the back of the opal, guys. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's going to look even better when you get it home as well.
Yeah.
4 of the silver are left. Okay. Oh, Sally's sad as well. Right, On our website, it looks like there's a few of the silver. It looks like there's a couple of the silver.
And the silver was stunning.
What I do is if you refresh your page, because, yeah, I'm just trying to rub it in, isn't it now?
Yeah,
because the gold is completely gone. If you refresh, sometimes, because people change their mind, especially if they've checked out before the price, which is, you're absolutely, you know, welcome to change your mind. That is not a problem. It's saying both gone.
Right, they're both gone.
We'll try and get some more back in. I've just said if we can possibly get these more back in. Okay.
Isn't this beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful.
You imagine this on one side of a multi-stranded, say, pearls, and you could have all the connectors and then just join to something. If you got two, it'd be fantastic. But so much you can make with that, really statementy. Or if you wanted, you know, as a brooch.
Yeah.
What a lovely brooch that would make.
Right.
And I would, if I was going to make it into a brooch, I would actually have the brooch above it rather than at the back of that. I would actually have that so it looks like a medal almost type of brooch.
Beautiful.
Brooch
really
is,
beautiful.
You know,
huge amount of silver as well in this, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Huge amount of silver.
Look at that.
Right then, shall we do you a deal? Shall we do for you a deal? Oh, we got the wheels. Let's get down to it. Let's get down to it.
Beautiful. I'm just going to have a quick look at this. Oh, look at that. I mean,
it's an amazing opal.
That is, like, honestly,
as good as you're going to get.
Quality.
That is what would be an 18 carat.
Yeah.
You are joking.
This would be. Is it Larique?
Larique, yeah.
Yeah, in 18 carat gold.
It's the same stone. It's literally from the same parcel.
It's
wonder. Exactly the
wonder.
I did it before. If you get a Larique from our channel next time, put them next to each other, you can see.
Wow.
It's the same.
Yeah, you've got that red.
Why are we at $39.99?
Wow.
Why are we at $39.99?
Oh my word.
Well,
that is. If you missed out on
it launched
the other
at 69. Oh, okay. Well,
if you missed out, this is.
That's a clearance.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this was birthday actually. I think this was in a project at birthday, and it was $69.99. It's now $39.99. That is exceptional.
The opal, if you like opals, I mean, wow.
Yeah.
If you saw that in a jewellery shop, as I say, that's the quality of my mum's ring. I mean, the opal that we get here is simply amazing. That is beautiful.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Honestly,
those phone lines.
Again, no reflection of the price.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow. Well done.
Right.
Love it.
We've
beautiful.
got opals in. We could do a quick auction on this one, James, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Just a quickie. Now, this is a lot of opal.
There is.
This will last you a really
Yeah.
long time because there is a huge. Now, this is premium. And I said you've got wheels here.
Yeah. You could do that necklace I made with Amazonite. Do you remember when I did? And I.
Oh yeah.
With the pearls.
The Keshis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Let me try and find
I
that.
saw something on the Wheel of Fame, the Wall of Fame.
The Wheel of Fame.
This week with these. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So it's a full length strand. It's a huge amount of opal. Like literally, it is that'll last you a long old time. Huge amount of opal.
Like this. You could.
But instead of the Amazonite, do opal.
Do opal. So you could. So what you do is you put them all together. This would be enough for a necklace, and then some of them you separate and then put a pearl in, so that you just really accentuate it. But it's really easy to make.
Beautiful.
But
amazing. Amazing.
But
right,
honestly,
so
I love this.
Quick auction on this one because we've got a couple of pearls we want to squeeze in.
But lovely.
Final price.
I tell you, these, I mean, that necklace, you know, that 4mm pearl necklace that you just do a little section of.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
We decided to call that the Marina.
The Marina.
The Marina style because Toby said it's like, you know when you go to a marina on holiday and they have a posh jewellers and it's something you might see in there.
Yeah, definitely. That could be a lovely collection with just different gemstones. It just works with everything.
Well, do you know, in my mind's eye, I was thinking about getting those opals to do a little collection because I'm going to do, my mum's friend wants me to do a little workshop. I thought I'd make a few pieces that they could buy, but they all sold out. Oh, they all sold out.
But opal's lovely. And the thing is, keep forever.
Yes.
This is what I love about buying gemstones, is they keep forever. And I mean, my workshop my studio is like my little Aladdin's cave, and I feel like I'm like Pirates of the Caribbean when they go into that cave and the treasure's there. I open my drawers and I flick through and I think, I didn't even know I had that. There were so many times I bought so much, I think, I didn't even know I had that.
I know, I've bought a pearl strand. I told you before, I bought it twice, didn't I? I had it already. But actually, they still are a little bit different because they're natural, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I say to Dave anyway. Right, shall we do, how much time we got, James? How many auctions? Shall we do, what do you reckon, Suzie?
That one.
This one here?
Yeah,
or
that
this
one.
one here?
That one, no, the first
This one.
Yeah, this is, love this.
Your jewellery in these are gorgeous.
I just love these. I call them stick pearls, but they are called biwas as well. They are pure nacre. This is a miracle of Mother Nature with that oyster. The luster on these is like second to none, and the colour is this lovely padprasha, isn't it? I don't know what colour we're calling these.
We call them papaya.
Papaya. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But you've got pinks, purples, turquoises, peaches.
Gorgeous. I think they're so good for summery holiday jewellery as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful. You did a bracelet, didn't you?
Yeah.
With similar biwas.
And mix them up with round. So I like texture. So these look lovely mixed up with textures. And the wonderful thing is, if you're into pearl drilling, which I did do a demo, and these really are superb to drill.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to change it up or make them double drilled, or you can do.
Yeah, and they're all just such unusual, gorgeous shapes.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Right. Shall we do?
Yeah. Just pop it round your neck as is.
Yeah. Okay. Straight down to your price.
Yeah.
$59.99. Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? $59.99.
This makes a stunning necklace. Just put it up to your neckline as
I know I'm in a Christmas jumper. Forget that.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm in a nice top.
Yeah. No.
No,
I'm going to take it off immediately afterwards. Right, this is a beautiful necklace, and I would have this sort of like quite close to the neckline. All you have to do is put a clasp through it. You don't have to do anything else.
Do you know they're really expensive as well, aren't they?
They cost a fortune. These are so hard to come by. Most of the people outside of JewelleryMaker and Gemporia World will never have seen these ever. Yeah. Beautiful.
Can we? If we've got time.
Yeah.
These are beautiful.
Yeah.
I like them because they're like ripples and circles.
Exactly. Beautiful.
And the luster is gorgeous.
They've got character, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, they aren't the perfect rounds. They are more, this would be classed as a Baroque shape, but they're beautiful. And what you're buying here is the luster and the nacre, and that's always the number one priority when you're buying pearls, is of all the criteria, the most important thing is the nacre, and these are just beautiful, aren't they? They have that turquoise, they have that golden, they have that peachy tones. And I think now for jewellery in the pearl world, the pure rounds aren't the favourites. This is the style that people go for. Yeah. And people aren't going for just the traditional strand. I mean, if you like that, just rosary link it. Just do a rosary link with it, or just use a couple.
That's amazing price.
Beautiful.
Even if you do like 5 in a design, it'll be £100,
exactly.
£150.
Yeah, these are going to be sort of £100 pearl each. Yeah, just because of the nacre.
The loveliest drop earrings as well. And do you know where you could put them because of the unusual shape of the opal? Yeah, it would look nice with the unusual shape of the pearl.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Beautiful.
I know. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Don't forget the calendar launches shortly, and the Labradorite.
Look at that one. Oh my word. This is really good for men's jewellery as well.
Yeah.
This would be perfect for men's
jewellery. A lot more
jewellery.
guys wearing pearls now, isn't there?
Pearls are just taking off in the men's jewellery world.
They really are.
Really
are.
And amazing. Just love these. These put onto a cord. Lovely.
£26. Absolutely amazing. Right, hold those phone lines. Well done. Okay, it is Time to get into our next showcase. We've got your calendar, not just a calendar, launching. We also have your Marla project, which is the Labradorite Marla project. And if you like pearls, then you'll love the pearls. Now, because we've got Suzie in with us, you know, earlier I said, because a lot of Suzie's business is pearls, we've put some pearls in. We've also put some jade in for you.
I know.
In the next hour.
And there is one strand. Is that strand, can I just say 3 millimetres?
Is it the 3 mil strand?
That has got to be my #1 most favourite jadeite strand ever.
It's highly recommended, isn't it?
Highly recommended, and I've used it in next week's project, which I'll show you. I just love it. Anyway.
Yeah. So lots still to come here on JewelleryMaker.
So, bring it.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
So, this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I have got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically, it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9 a.m, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
So when we think of the word tourmaline and we think about the colours associated with tourmaline, we think about pinks, we think about greens, we think about blues. Also, when we think about locations, we think about the Democratic Republic of Congo, we think about Brazil, we think about Nigeria. Well, this Sunday at 10 a.m, I have got none of those. What if I told you we had got yellow tourmaline, some of the finest canary yellow, natural tourmaline that the world has to offer, not just from any location, but from a brand new location of Malawi. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an absolute showstopper this Sunday at 10 a.m. for a brand new launch.
Oakley Coakley, I've just checked, they're still all sold out. They're still all sold out. Does that sound like Flanders then, Oakley Coakley? Right, we are about to launch the 2027 calendar, the desk calendar, which we've done really, really different this year, which is absolutely fab. So it's gonna, when you receive it, it's gonna be flat like that. So it's great for present, great for a gift. And we've got an awesome reveal, which I will let you know once our details and graphics in. I know a lot of our makers like to collect sort of, it's not really memorabilia, what is it? Sort of our community. We have nice little branded tools and things like that, don't we? It's really, really, really beautiful. Really well made, and you're going to flip it. I'm not going to show the first page because that's got the reveal on it. Oh, taking too many pages. So we're going to start with January. So it looks like this. So you can pop it on your desk. When you want to write on it, it folds flat so that you can write on it, which is perfect. So you can put, you know, if you see things coming up, when Suzie says, oh, I'm on next week with this, you can put Suzie, you know, Suzie show, you know, write a little note about your jewellery making, February, March, and so forth. But the really, really, really cool thing is every month you get access to a demonstration of our guest designer's jewellery.
And this is the jewellery that you'll get the project sheets for.
How good is that? So you get the project sheets for it, for the demos?
Yeah.
So are you, let me show you what they are. Let me show you, because I think this is really good for the product sheets.
PDF.
So how to access your digital PDF.
The 12 tutorials, so you get 12 tutorials for this.
12 tutorials.
And then every month it'll show you, so it starts with Diane in January, and you'll learn to make that one. That's beautiful.
I love that one.
Beautiful.
Love that one.
Alison in March.
Proud as a peacock for March.
Yvonne in April. Look at that, it's beautiful.
Beautiful jewellery in April. And then, look, it's our Suzie. Do you know what? I think we've got the last stock of those on Monday.
I love that. I wear that a lot. I wear all my jewellery.
I think we've only got maybe 8 of them, but beautiful. I think they're the last stock of this is that carving. Yeah. But you can use the instructions on different carvings, can't you?
Exactly. At least they gave a complicated one.
Yeah.
On that one, rather than see above.
Oh, I love this design.
Yeah.
From Linda.
Yes, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, so the Riviera earrings from Linda.
Then Rachel is July.
July.
Beautiful bracelet.
Beautiful.
Or necklace.
Necklace.
Or bracelet. It
or bracelet, yeah, bracelet. We both thought necklace. Rachel Norris. Brilliant.
Wow,
for August.
Earrings.
So you're going to get all of the
12
PDFs.
projects.
12 projects.
Lovely. Deb's in September. Deb Davies. October, Sean, Passionate Pink.
Passionate Pink necklace and earrings.
Wow.
So Sean is October.
Then
Natalie Patton. Oh, I love this celestial one. I love Nat. I haven't seen her for ages.
Yeah. And Debbie in December.
Oh, that is such a good piece. Do you remember it from Navajo?
Yeah.
That is such a good piece. She really did an amazing
job.
Piece.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
So that's December.
So 12 sets of instructions.
12 sets of instructions. And the calendar, $9.99, not bad, eh? Except that's not your price here on JewelleryMaker. We want everybody to be able to collect this today. So if your order's open, you've already covered your shipping, so you might as well pop it in your basket. Lovely for a gift, lovely for your making desk if you've got a little studio.
Just so handy. Just, you know, just to put, it's big enough to write, as you said, to put your little notes on.
Yeah.
You know, even if you've got like dentist.
Yeah.
You know,
I do actually.
visit.
Do you know, I went to the dentist last week and I was 3 minutes late. So I'm ever so sorry, I'm 3 minutes late. She said, your appointment was 25 minutes ago. I was like, oh no. So I've had to, so you pop all your little dates in there.
And any special notes. So it's really handy just to have.
As a calendar.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly going, what's the date again? What date?
Yeah, no.
James, I don't know if it was meant to be 4 or if it was meant to be 7. Oh, okay. £5.
£5.
Bargaroony. Oh,
Yeah.
if your order's open
Yeah.
and you're a jewellery maker, you might as well get that one into your collection. Absolutely brilliant. And the dates are fantastic to monitor the anything you've got coming up. If you've got the shows that you want to watch. Yeah, exactly. If you've got your favourite guest designers.
I love that one.
I know, that's incredible. Alison's Peacock there.
Wow.
Incredible. They're all amazing pieces.
And you can get to make them.
We've selected 12 of the favourites of the PDF. So you're going to get access to all of the PDFs, even if you didn't buy the projects. Obviously, you can use bits in your stash. You can kind of change and mix things up a little bit. Or you can go on the website to buy if there's anything available still, if you want the exact ones. Perfect gift. Great for a gifting idea.
Everybody needs a calendar, don't they?
Yeah, everybody needs a new calendar. Now, I appreciate most people buy their 2027 calendars in November or December, but you can get ahead today. Yeah. Do you know what? I can't stand it in the calendar shops because they're a fortune.
They are.
You know the shops that pop up for like 6 weeks?
Yeah, exactly.
And they're a fortune and then they disappear again because you can't sell them.
Yeah.
And because I always look for, my kids I always get the kids a football calendar because they both adore football. And it's an easy Christmas present, isn't it? But they're really, really expensive. Really expensive. And really, you know, what you're getting here is the calendar plus the access to all of your tutorials, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. You could even, is it unusual to say, you could keep that in your bag, you know, like a mini diary?
Yeah.
Because it's handbag size.
Yeah, you could. But I think it's nice on if you
have a
make
desk,
jewellery and
on your
just keep
maker's
it on the
desk.
desk.
I like the pink.
Yeah,
It's pretty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $4.99.
Ooh,
Keep on
everybody's
coming
buying
in and grabbing hold of those. They are absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
I think it's just handy to have a tabletop calendar. I mean, Ian and I have our calendars on our phone.
Yeah.
I never know. Ian says, don't you ever look at the calendar? Rely on you.
See, I do have to have everything on my phone because I've got ADHD. Right? One of the things I struggle with is appointments, times, things like that. And I have everything on my calendar because I'll say, when is that coming up? So I'll check for things that are coming up.
Yeah.
But like the other day, I think Cherry said, could you do a show on this day? And I had a look. And I've got something in my calendar that says blur. Yeah. And I'm like, why have I written that down? I said, I've obviously got a plan, but I haven't got a clue what it is.
Oh no, wow.
I'm really bad at calendars. These calendars are great. I'm considering getting several for my customers.
Yes.
Caroline, what a good idea.
What a lovely gift.
Because sometimes at Christmas we like to give, you know, our regular customers or, you know, a little bit of a token. That's a really nice, really nice. It's brilliant. For $4.99. When you need to buy like a Secret Santa now, they had to change the price, haven't they? It used to be £10, now it's £15 for a Secret Santa.
This is a lovely...
was it £5 in your day?
But what a lovely Secret Santa present that is.
I know.
And it's only £5.
Exactly.
Wow.
You can't... I used to get Ferrero Rocher, they're more than £10 now.
Yeah.
I know. My son, right, because I used to get Ferrero Rocher for Christmas, and he would just pound them down, and I'm like, do you know how expensive they are? They're like a one every other day kind of chocolate. You can't just, they're not Quality Street.
I like the white ones, the coconut ones.
Yes.
Love those.
See, my parents get me the box where it's like a mixed.
Yeah.
The white, the gold, the dark. Yeah. I
Yeah.
know. I do love Ferreros. What's your favourite, because we're Christmas in July, messages in. What's your favourite Christmas chocolates?
Yes.
You like, I love an after eight.
No.
You're not an after eight?
No, I do not like mint.
Chocolate.
Anything mint.
Do you like mint ice cream as well?
Sweets.
Love mint ice cream.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What's your favourite chocolates at Christmas? Let us in. Let us know. Right, I tell you, at Christmas, my thing is cheese. I'm terrible for it. At Christmas, I don't know who I think I am, but I will have cheese as a meal. Like what you have for lunch, cheese and crackers.
Wow.
Right then, I love this project. This is the first time I've seen this.
Yeah.
So it's a Marla project.
This is designed with love in mind. Well, it's actually a really calming, it's labradorite. It's to make your dreams come true, because that's what the labradorite is. It's a stone of manifestation. It's very calming. It's part of the crown chakra. So it's really good to help you move forward in whatever you want to do. So labradorite, I always see as the sort of like the dream stone, although it's called the stone of transformation. I always say, if you've got a goal, if you something you want to do in life, meditate with labradorite, because what it will do, it's like it talks to the universe and says, right, this is the plan, and it dots out how you're going to get there. Because quite often in life, if you want to get from A to B, it's never A to B. It's normally A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then we get there.
Back a bit, forward a bit.
Yeah, and if you've got that dream in mind, labradorite will make sure it happens. So that was the purpose behind that. So whatever you want in life, you will achieve. And then I picked it with little beautiful rose quartz. One, I love rose quartz, but it's a stone of the heart chakra, and it's for self-love, self-forgiveness, because we as adults, especially if you have children, we're always thinking, oh, I made a mistake there, I didn't do that right, and we're always...
Does that stop? Does that ever stop?
No, it doesn't.
Because I keep saying, I've got a teenager, and some days I think, right, I'm going to do this, and then I do it, and then I think, I don't think that was the right thing to do. It's every day I think, are we getting it right? But it's really, you're hard on yourself, aren't you?
Exactly, we are all too hard on ourselves, and rose quartz releases that and says, you are absolutely fine.
I think I need to make a Marla with this as well.
Yeah, so it's a beautiful one just to sort of say, let things go, snap that balloon. It's like my kids are in their 30s, they're your age and older, and I think, when they were younger, the sacrifices that they had to make because I was a single mum, and they're now working, and they're like yourself, and you said, don't worry about it, mum, but it's taken all that time to say, really?
Yeah.
You forgive me? And they said, you didn't do anything wrong. So this is like doing it for you. That you say, do you know what? I did it with the best of intentions. I wasn't malicious. I didn't think, right, let's see how I can really wind people up. You do it with the best of intentions, things don't happen. And life is like that, and we all learn lessons from it. So that is to let you go. And then, of course, selenite. Everybody needs selenite.
I love it.
Two purposes, all gemstones need cleansing. If you put some selenite in it, it cleanses it all the time. So when you're wearing it and your energy's coming through, it cleanses it all the time, so it keeps it cleansed. But it's also one of these, the most calming of gemstones, being from the crown chakra, and it being sort of related to the moon. It's really wonderful with that beautiful intuitive energy. So I've used those as the markers, but you get lots. So,
dark chocolate cherry liqueurs, yum yum, have a Christmas do.
Oh wow.
Yeah, brilliant. Another message in, my partner buys a kilo box of Belgian
they sound
chocolates.
lovely.
I am training him to only choose my 3 favourites, as they usually last until Easter.
Do you know what horrible thing I did? Right, confession, the kids know about it. But when Katie, it was just Jonathan and Katie at the time, the box of Quality Street.
Yeah.
I trained my daughter to like the orange cream.
Because you didn't like them. Yeah.
And I would go, yum, yum.
Those are your favourites, aren't they?
But I'm going to let you have that one. I'll have the green triangle, which is...
Yeah, my favourite is, that's got alcohol in it, got like that.
Yeah. So she found out, she actually likes
Do you do that as well? My kids would go, oh, what's that? And I go, oh, it's got alcohol in it, you can't have this.
Yeah. And I said, and I confessed to her, she said, oh, you real mean.
Yeah. I think
anyway,
everybody does that.
We do that,
I think we all do
but,
that.
Yeah. So, yeah. So,
right.
Now,
selenite. So
we've
great
got
for cleansing.
Beautiful. So overall, it's a Marla for meditating. It's great for meditating, calming you down, but also manifesting your dreams. So it's secretly just finding out what you need, like the Pixie, whizzing around buying you the
and then you've got a bunch of lovely components.
So
we don't have these separately in stock.
And you've got enough to put on your
every marker.
Your markers.
Oh, amazing.
And then
Suzie.
we've got Solaros. we've got enough. So this is the necklace I made. I gifted it on the day to Carol. But can you see that's what you can make with it? Now, obviously I've added one of my own connectors with it. You don't have to, but I know that we've sold them. And if you bought the one this morning, you could use that one with the heart. Beautiful, any of them. And we have sold I think they might have been on this morning, I spotted them, that tassel topper. And all it is spaces.
Well, it was in the 8 o'clock.
It was in the 8 o'clock, so you might have bought that already. So you've got everything, and then I've actually used the 2mm spacers. But you could use your Mayukis if you wanted to. Because I knew I was making it for Carol, I used 2mm sterling silver. Everything on that was sterling silver, because these are all sterling silver. So I kept it sterling silver. But, I mean, that is just a lovely, lovely mala to wear.
Thank you, Susie, for doing my job while I check out. Okay, and then I also just need to take a picture of that piece.
Yes. As
well.
I use, on the tassel, I've obviously used the pink rose quartz, but I used a strand of 3mm labradorite as well, which that was from my own stash.
In fact, you get the instructions, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't need a picture.
No.
Oh, there you go. I'll get the instructions as well.
Yeah, you get the instructions with this.
$79.99.
I know.
I would pay that for the 2 boxes of Solaras.
Honestly, and you get they gave you a silver one. If you I made it all in gold, so I didn't even use that. And they're the 3mm.
You get the Solara. I'd pay that for the Solaras.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. So I'm going to get a tassel topper, that's what I need, and I think I might have a collect like that.
So in between each of these, which you might not have seen, I've put that, a Solara, and then a rose quartz either side of it.
Did you put anything between the labradorite?
Those, I probably put the 3mm labradorite with it.
I think I've got those.
Yeah, or you could use sort of like your zircons, your white
something
stones.
sort of light in colour.
Or you could even use, you could use
this
these.
Is the coolest thing about JewelleryMaker, right? I've got here in the studio the before, right? This is the before. This is what you get home, right? Before, and you think, right, okay. And then if I show you the after, I mean, come on, $79.99. That as a piece of jewellery would be $750, £850.
Yeah.
And because malas can be really expensive, but this is a fancy one.
And it being labradorite as well, and anybody in the healing gemstone world knows that labradorite is one of the most powerful gemstones for sort of that spiritual journey. If you want to do astral journeying, in other words, if you want to sort of like do that spiritual journey, perfect for it. But to me, it's the dream maker. It makes your dreams come true.
I love it.
So I love
and great for meditating with.
It's fantastic. It's very the whole necklace will be very calming to wear. It's not one of these that you're going to be auditory. I mean, if you had something made of moldavite, that you will be like buzzing.
Yeah, high energy. Whereas this is very chill.
Very chill.
Calming, very cleansing, very soothing. If you're having a bit of a wobbly day.
It's beautiful, very calming, and it self-cleanses because of the selenite, so carefully thought out.
Yeah.
Because I love my selenite plate bowls.
We haven't done any white selenite in ages.
We haven't, and I just love white selenite.
I do, I love it. Very, very best of luck. That is gorgeous. Okie dokie. Right, now, we've got a little bit of a star bite section for you. I'm going to start by saying we do green jadeite in a couple of different grades, right? We've got your very aqua, which is the paler colour.
Yeah.
Then we have your lovely apple greens, and then we have your, like we're doing next week, which is the imperial. Oh no, we've got that today. Sorry, we've got that today. But I just wanted to show you these three, because look at the quality of these.
Yeah, beautiful.
These are good ones.
Yeah.
These are not these.
The lovely quality. They're actually these are right. I've got so many.
I've got the aqua. I've got the softer paler colour.
But these are
the
stronger.
better one.
These are stronger. These are stronger. Jewellery that I've made with this. This is coming up next week. This is one from next week, and I'm showing it for 2 reasons. One, that strand, and 2, because we're having
the we've got the imperial.
Yeah, and you've got tubes coming up as well. So just sort of an idea.
Beautiful. And then can I just say we've got the last of stock of.
Yes, the shell. It's beautiful.
The gorgeous. And if you've got any of the conch, the queen conch, Gorgeous.
To mix with, yeah, look. Oh, look, swap it.
Beautiful.
Swap that for that in that necklace, because I've got sea opal, but imagine that with conch.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Right, so we've got a little bit of a star by section.
Yeah.
Coming up for you next.
Right, excellent.
Love it.
I love this colour.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I love this carving.
3Ds, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? To have it in jadeite as well. Look at that.
It's a shape we don't often see.
No, exactly. It's so unusual.
You know, if you go to the jade market, you will often see
carvings like this.
Yeah, you'll see Buddhas, you'll see
landscapes,
dragons, you know, you'll see a lot of similar
Buddhas,
from different carving houses, right? But this is a little bit more Western, it's a little bit more niche, it's a little bit more unusual, but I think that's what makes it really pretty.
It's beautiful, and the shape, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I tell you, my favourite bit is this little lip at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, the detail, it's incredible, isn't it?
And it's a lovely size as well, isn't it?
It's perfect.
It's not too small, it's not too big.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Beautiful, beautiful jadeite shell carving. Really, really.
And you made a lovely necklace with this.
Thank you. Do you know, I made it for the show, and then I remade it with the conch.
Wow.
Because when we got the conch in, and sometimes, in fact, I'm probably going to do a bit more of that, but I thought I just have to put it with that carving. Yeah. And why not just literally remake it? Yeah. I did exactly the same thing. I just added the conch. It was a little bit longer. Yeah. And I didn't have to buy anything else. Didn't have to get another carving. Like, it just all worked.
Yeah. I think it would be perfect with conch. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
Or any gemstone really that is from the sea.
Yeah.
You know, pearls would go as well.
Beautiful. Right. Now, this kind of a piece would be so much elsewhere. This kind of a piece would be so much elsewhere. However, we're coming in at $499, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Ready? Let's do it. We've only got 19 chances. We've only got 19 chances. 199 is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is just phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal. 15 of these available. £39.80 today for you to grab it. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous carving and an amazing low price. Be as fast as you can to get it. It's so lovely for summery jewellery.
It's just lovely as earrings as well, because even though jade is really dense and heavy, that is the perfect size and you won't feel the weight of it.
Yeah.
But lovely.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And again, make it into a brooch.
Oh yeah, beautiful as a brooch. And there is a drill hole. The drill hole is just at the top.
Yeah, just through drilled, yeah.
Beautiful. Pop it on a necklace.
Yeah. I probably, because I'm really into this styling at the moment and I'm wearing it now, I would.
You've done a belt.
Yeah, and I've done it with quite a few. I've done it with my Pixie, and I did it as a belt accessory. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to show everybody?
You know, I've made this necklace. Oh, I'm too short, but it's on my belt. Can you see that? If I just show you. Yes, perfect there. So I make them as belt accessories. I just, you know, I'm going to start a trend.
Yeah,
I'm determined to start a trend.
I think that's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually copying. We talked about BTS. V from BTS was shown. I think I showed you the photo.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
In a waistband, and he had a jadeite carving hanging from there. I'm thinking, do you know what? That's what they're made for. I'm going to bring that in as well. So
that's original. Is that what the warriors and back in the day, like the
everyone wore them like that.
With a suit, you'd wear it like that.
Yeah, and if you were gifted it, say your lover gave it to you that you would wear that, and so you'd both wear it. And if they went away, you would always hold it and wait for them them to come back. But yeah, it would be worn there. Often women would wear it in their hair as well because the hair was heavily adorned with jade.
Yeah, yeah.
But today we're very simple. We just tend to wear sort of bracelets.
Pendants and bracelets, but there's all sorts of different ways.
So many ways. So anyway, yeah, another thought of wearing your carvings.
Yeah, brilliant.
Great for men's jewellery.
Yeah, fabulous.
So,
Fabulous men's
but
jewellery.
great as a key ring.
Yeah, good idea as a key ring. They're beautiful. Okay. So next, number 4, no problem. So we've got the really good
Love
green.
this. And this is a beautiful. Now it's on a green strand, and you're going to think, oh, they come out whiter. They don't. They really don't. So I'll show you. Look, same colour.
That's it.
So don't be fooled. They're absolutely beautiful. That colour is what you get. It's absolutely beautiful.
And next week, for the first time, we've got some shapes. We've got some tubes. We've got some rice shapes.
Yes.
Coming up for you, which are going to be beautiful. In fact, I can show you.
Yeah. And I know I've got them in a project next week.
Sorry, I knew I was going to sneeze. I'm so sorry.
I've got. Do you know what? Yeah, I've got these already, but they're beautiful. I love what you've done here. Sorry, with the opal.
Pretty, isn't it? With the
Isn't
opal?
that lovely?
So next week we've got these shapes, which are like tubes. The lavender is Monday. Got amazing lavender shade Monday. I would have told Suzie.
I'm on it.
And then what was in the shape? It is
The rondelles.
This one, this shape. Those are on Tuesday as well. But you can see how gorgeous it goes. It's good to have texture and balance through the designs.
And I've got them next Sunday, 2 different styles.
Yeah, I love that shape too.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good for if you're a collector. If you like having different shapes, different styles.
Yeah.
That's how it looks if you're going to do just the tubes.
It's beautiful. It's just really, really elegant, isn't it? It's lovely.
Right.
But this green is just it's one of my favourite colours to wear. It's really good against the skin, but it's just, you can just put it with everything. This is actually from the strand. This is several strands because I buy lots at a time. But can you see how green they become?
Amazing price, isn't it?
You know, it is an apple
That's
green.
not the price. Right.
They do turn out to be really appley green. I don't have anything paler to show you.
James, our...
if you show me the strand of...
Which one? This one?
Yeah. You can see, normally when we show
James
green
can't
strands,
believe
it's normally
the price
this
we're about
sort of
to
shade.
do.
Can you see there is a difference?
I've got one.
They're a bit stronger. So honestly, this should be sort of 3 times. I can't believe that.
That's the aqua colour.
Yeah, that's a normal colour that you get.
James, can you believe it?
And can you see?
What would that be on Gems? 8mm strand. Match strand.
You just get
300.
a darker colour. Oh, look, my nails. I can't. There.
Yeah.
You can you see that?
Oh my gosh.
It's just, honestly, if you love that apple green.
17. I didn't think it was going to be that low because this is the higher category, isn't it?
Honestly, we are going up a level
this
in
is icy.
terms of...
It's not aqua, there's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Aqua is in reference to the colour. Icy is in reference to the texture.
Exactly.
And this is not yet completely natural type A. Icy.
Look at that on there.
4-way split pay means it's £20.
It honestly has that glow. Can you see that? Sometimes you get that glow from like chrysoprase, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, beautiful quality.
I cannot believe that is £20.
And again, you know, with that strand, I've made this, and obviously I've added all the sort of like colours
extras
with it. So a little bit goes a long way. It's predominantly still a jadeite necklace, but look, I've only used 3, 6, 9, 18 for that entire necklace.
It's incredible.
So you can make lots. And then this is next week's show. So you get, I've used it sparingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, even less.
So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
So I've used
this
that.
much for that necklace that Susie's just done.
And this is why I say buy all the components you can, because again, we're doing this next week, but I'll show you 2mm rounds. We've got these coming up in the show. We've had these could have been the anthill that we had earlier. Do you see what I mean? This is why you buy everything. Little seed pearls. If you bought that seed pearl 16 you know, you've got some of those. And this is what I'm saying, if you buy lots and lots of items, you can make beautiful jewellery that doesn't impact on particular strands, so it makes it go a long way. So you can make lots and lots of jewellery with a few strands. So yeah, and different textures. So I say, see anything and you like it, just get it. Don't worry about, what am I going to make with it?
Yeah.
The design will come to you.
Because when you have the little that I've built a bit of a stash now, and I can go, right, I can put that with that, and that with that, and that with that. And it's the best way to be able to do it.
It doesn't limit your creativity, though, does it?
Yeah, brilliant. $19.99 on SplitPay. Can't get over that as a price point. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done for those of you that are checking
Oh, and that is
out.
going to go, I mean, sorry, I'm rubbing it in, but...
With the opal.
Look at that, can I just...
I have put it on the wish list.
Look.
I have emailed the help
that.
team upstairs. But I have
Look
also...
at that. Oh, wow. Oh.
Quite like my basket today.
Look at that, simple, beautiful. Just
okay,
right.
So now this next auction takes a little bit of explaining, okay? Because this is Suzie often will say, I'm sat in the studio, because sometimes when you're at home, you'll think, I'll wait until I go in so I can see the person.
Yes.
This is, of all the things that we do, this is Suzie's #1 recommendation as a purchase. If you're going to buy anything from JewelleryMaker,
you've got to get this one. Oh my word, it's my.
So it needs a bit of explaining though, because if you think, well, I just don't know what you're talking about.
I received this and I thought, no, and we were on air with this.
You thought it was type B, didn't you?
I thought this, I thought it was treated, and I messaged Claire, our buyer, who bought this, and said, Claire, I noticed when I was on air that they look like imperial jadeite colours, like there, look, I'm showing you. That can't possibly be, you know, natural. And she said, and then she panicked, because you'll see the price in a minute, and she came back and said, no, that's absolutely real. Well, after that, I've been on a buying mission. I must have 10 strands of these already, and I use them in my most precious pieces of jewellery. But they do cut, it's a faceted strand, it's 3mm, perfect size for me, and they are ombre. In other words, you get sort of different colours. I'm going to show you here. Now, the price is amazing. Can you see here? There. They're all as gorgeous as each other. The first thing I did, because I bought loads of packs, I did separate them, you know. But they are beautiful. Now, I've bought some jewellery to show you the types.
Well, that's lovely, actually, because you can see the different colours in the jewellery you've done.
Now, this one I'm going to show you it's the imperial green colour, but it's not translucent, because in some of those you'll get the odd one that is absolutely completely opaque. So these ones here, can you see, they're opaque, but they're beautiful, and they really work in this. Right, I'll show you here as well. That's probably better. So these have got that imperial colour, but they're completely opaque. Beautiful, and in that necklace it just really worked, because it was a texture. In this one, you've done a 2x2. I've done all of them in there. So at the front, I've done sort of like an ombre. At the front, you've got the imperial green.
Wow.
Can you see that?
Wow.
They look like emeralds. This is what you're going to get on your strand. And
that is a Freddie Fortune, that
honestly,
colour.
One of those in a piece of jewellery, it is, honestly, that is imperial green. The imperial green is that colour. But then in that same strand, look at that.
You get the minty colours.
You get the minty colours. Isn't that beautiful? It's just as lovely. And then look, we get more of the imperial there. Beautiful. Minty. And I'm just showing you, that one's from the tourmaline. But can you see the different shades you're getting? But they all work beautifully. Again, look, the imperial. That's why I separated them. Look at that. Right. So that's all of the shades. This one, now, this one I made for myself.
Love this necklace, by the way.
I've used imperial green. These are my favourite. These
are the best ones.
And these are the purple tourmalines that we had. And I picked out my...
what a gorgeous necklace.
So these pearls are coming up next week, as it happens. But these have got the imperial with the purple tourmaline, and I just put a pearl at the front. That, honestly, if that was in Bond Street with imperial jade, purple tourmaline, and 4mm pearls, I mean, you're talking in the thousands, and you're not going to see anything with imperial jade. You're not going to see in the high street.
No.
You're not even going to see imperial jadeite in most of the jade houses when you go to Hong Kong or China. They just won't have it. But here we have it here. I couldn't believe it.
It's like going to a boutique and saying, "Do you have any patches left?" They go, "Obviously we don't." You know, it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah. And next week's show, because I just love it, it's all about the carving, beautiful. But look what I've done here. Because I've bought 10 strands. I thought I'm going mad because I just
put them all in. And
the green jade that we've got, which is what we've got today, is just such a fantastic quality.
Yeah.
I've just gone overboard with the.
So, and when we launched these, I bought 3 on the launch.
Yeah,
and
honestly.
I did exactly what you said.
Yeah,
I probably spent 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I took them all off the strand, and then I did colour categories, and then I did clarity categories, like you said.
Yeah, exactly. Now, can I just show you that? That is worth it just for those. That is just worth it for those. Honestly, and you can see from the beautiful.
Okay, I've just heard.
See the emerald.
Can we just stop the clock a second? I've just heard we've had these restocked. This isn't last of stock.
Oh right.
How many are there? 100. There are 100, Suzie.
I need to get another one then.
They've gone back to the supplier and got another 100.
I'm going to get some more.
Oh my gosh! And we're going to match the launch price. Right. Okay. Right. Sorry, I thought this was the last of stock from the first launch. We've gone back to the supplier. We've got another 100 for you.
Right.
I can't believe this. Oh yeah, I can remember the price. James just told me. It's ridiculous.
It's just absolutely, for a start, they're faceted 3mm jadeite, beautiful,
unbelievable.
But the fact it's got. Look, can you see on your hand there? Look, they just stand out. They pop out. They're going
you
here.
Can see them a mile away.
They are like the brightest emerald green.
Listen, this necklace that Suzie's done, right? This necklace here, which I know these pearls are going to be so affordable. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, double 14 of these on this strand, right?
Yeah, and you'll get 14.
And there is no way the jades in there you're going to charge somebody £50 for those 14 pieces.
No, absolutely.
Because it's about the replacement price, and we did check, just because we always do, they are type A, they're not treated. Do you know, if you'd have said for the first time we're going to do imperial colour type B, I probably would still buy them, as long as I know they're type B.
Exactly.
For the price. To be type A and £50.
Absolutely. And this isn't like in Guatemala, they have their own version of imperial jade. I've not seen it, but I know the nearest we come to it is what they call the kingfisher jade, which is a really dark
Oh my gosh,
green.
I've done it again. I always get this confused. I always say Guatemalan. It's not, is it?
It's not, it's Burmese.
I've said it. We need to retract, because I did say, we've got the Guatemalan. It's in my head, I'd always say, you know the Guatemalan imperial?
No,
it's Burma.
No, it's Burmese.
It's Burma.
And this is what I want to say. The Burmese jade imperial jadeite is that bright green. It's almost like it's got a yellow tinge to it, because the kingfisher Guatemalan imperial jade, which looks bright green, has got blue in it. It's got it's more of a blue.
It's the Guatemala.
It has that
minerals.
And you know, this is that.
It's
from Burma,
isn't it?
It's from Burma.
And it's the top of the tree. And we shouldn't even have this on JewelleryMaker, really.
To have those two. I mean, you know, if they made a ring and they just put a few of these in, because imperial jade is about the compactness, so it's almost like glass, and so that gives you the sort of the qualities of the stone. But what makes it imperial jade is that chrome green, that emerald green.
Do you have a picture? Recently there was an auction that broke records, a jadeite necklace sold this year.
And show the colour.
Was that Sotheby's?
Yes.
If you type
25.5 million jade necklace, imperial
jade necklace this year, or 2026, then it should come up, James. Just because I want to show you the colour Susie's talking about.
And it's this colour. I mean, this necklace.
I know.
You know.
Suzie, isn't it? And the thing is, I love, Suzie always says, this is all JewelleryMaker. You can make this.
You can make this.
This is all JewelleryMaker.
But
you can.
You couldn't afford to buy this. I could never afford to buy. If I commissioned this from China and said, right, I want Imperial Jade, 3mm Imperial Jadeite, they go, yeah. You're talking like 5 figures just for those beads there before we get on to anything else.
Yeah,
They'd probably feel sorry for me and think, do you know what, we'll give you gold beads for nothing.
Yeah, we said first time round, you said this supplier has no idea what they've given us. They've got this is not anything.
Was very cautious the first time round because I said to Carol, these are Imperial, but I will check because it says natural.
Okay, good question. Excellent question.
Yes, and that is a really, Imperial colour doesn't necessarily mean it has to belong to jadeite. Imperial jadeite, Imperial green jadeite, it only refers to jadeite. Imperial green can refer to a nephrite that they might have coloured and made it into that imperial colour. They might have got another gemstone that's simulated, or they might have coloured it to look that imperial green colour. But imperial jadeite is this gemmy, glossy.
Can I just show you? This isn't the necklace I was looking for, but can you see the size of the spaces in between? Right, that's the colour you're getting, isn't it?
Exactly.
That's the colour you're getting. The size of the spaces in between, the colour of the space in between.
But
that is 80.
Yeah, and that's not it.
But that's not the one. I can't seem to find. You know the one that everybody's
just show that.
about.
Just show that.
That's the one.
Yeah, just show that and just.
It might be.
That's the one.
It's not Sotheby's then. It's Christie's.
Yeah, it's that one.
This is it.
That's the one.
James.
That's the one. Right, here we go.
This is it.
Let's get it up on the screen. This is what. Right, that is.
Can you see it looks like glass?
Yeah.
Can you see it looks like glass?
And can I then just show you this one? Just there. Can you see? It's the same. Look, can you see that glassy? Can you see that strength of colour?
Sorry, I interrupted you talking about the glass, imperial colour and the imperial jadeite.
Yeah, and well, that's the difference. Imperial colour doesn't necessarily mean it has to be jadeite. You can get like Dulong jade,
yes,
which is part of the Chalcedony family.
Yeah,
has that imperial green colour,
but you don't call it imperial
because it's not jadeite.
Right.
It's you can only call imperial jadeite
right,
if it's jadeite, but imperial colour green can refer to anything.
Other. So it's the name of the colour. Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And is it a bit like we keep saying papracha, but you know you can get a sapphire, say that's from I don't know, anywhere, and they go, oh, it's papracha colour sapphire.
And a bit like Paraiba tourmaline should really come from Brazil.
Yes. And it's not from Brazil.
It would be.
This is from Burma, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. This is what I mean. This is why. And I had.
Do you think that's why we got it for that price? Because they've called it imperial colour and not imperial.
Yeah.
Because £50 is quite simply ridiculous.
And to be right, and also you've got imperial colours in there, but it's not just.
It's not just
It's not
that's
just
a very good point. It's not all
because
imperial.
Because if they said this is an imperial jade ombre, you would assume that it's all in, but it's only a few.
Yes,
so you've got
sort of
beautiful dark greens because you have some really, like here, you've got some really lovely dark greens, but that's not imperial jade, the one above. Can you see the difference?
Yes,
just
I can see it. Can you see it?
That green there is imperial jadeite. That is a lovely dark green.
And if you scroll down,
and look,
and
even on this side,
if we pan down, you can see it's really clear through the strand there, which are imperial colour and which are not.
Yeah, and even there, look, you get the odd one that just goes. So you have fun picking them out, but get a couple of strands. But they're all beautiful. And as I said, I've used them all in the colours in this one. So don't think, I bought loads, and I've picked out the imperial jadeite. It's worth every penny. One bead is worth more than that 49. But just use them. They're beautiful. The colours in the ombre. Look, that one, beautiful. Nothing wrong with that at all. I just like that one. That's the one. That sells the £49. Just if you got one, I would say buy it. And then can we just do a quick flash to that photograph again, just to double, just to say, look, tell me that they are different colours.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit shy of the 26 million. I'm a bit. Yeah. Could you? We could put some money together. Yeah. Maybe.
But that was right. Can I have a?
And you got 99.9% of that price.
Yeah. Can I just say, because the world of jadeite is fast growing, because the West is now getting to see jadeite and they're starting to love it, and we have different colours and they're becoming popular. And like lavender jadeite has become the #1 most popular sought after. But when
we have lavender on Monday,
when
by the way.
they put this on Sotheby's, the asking price was 1 to 2 million. They thought it was going to be 1 to 2 million.
That's how quick the industry's changed.
They thought, they thought, well,
brilliant, 1 to 2 million.
Yeah.
26.
They knew that the Barbara Hutton Moldavi one that went for 28.5. That was went.
But that came with a lot of
provenance.
History,
this is just a lovely jadeite necklace. Doesn't have the provenance, so they put 1 to 2 million. It went for 25.5. So what happened with the jade world? They thought, oh my goodness, everything went up, and also the colours like red and yellow shot up, because old school people from the old school, my generation, slightly older, that everybody thought it's the youngsters who've got the money, that they're buying the lavender. They still have money. We've still got disposable incomes, and we're thinking, well, we want the traditional colours as well.
I like the apple with the spaces of those. It's just incredible.
So jadeite is just so popular, and that has now sent a benchmark for all of the jades across the world. It just shocked the world that jadeite could still fetch that sort of money. And here we have in that strand, that colour in there. And I would just say, if there's one strand on JewelleryMaker ever that you're going to buy, just get that strand.
Now this is why I was confused, and why I say, the Guatemalan Imperial, because this is Guatemalan.
This is Guatemalan.
That's why I thought the other one was.
And I have these.
So the other one was Burma. This is Guatemalan.
Yeah, and this is what we call Kingfisher green. They can't call it because originally. They wanted to call it Imperial Green because it's beautifully green. Can you see that? Yeah. But they can't call it Imperial Jadeite because, one, it's not the colour. Here we go. Let me show you. Isn't it funny that I've got a strand here that I can show you what Imperial Jadeite looks like? I mean, amazing.
Who can do that?
Can you see that? It's sort of like bright emerald green. Can you see that? Bright emerald green.
So the Imperial is the best you can possibly get. Kingfisher is just it's not like similar colour, it's just the accolade for it. Is that the right way to describe it?
So here you can see the Imperial colour. Similar, but the Kingfisher has got a blue tinge to it, a slight blue tinge to it, and it's much more opaque. It's sort of Imperial Jadeite is bright and it has a glow, it glows out with. Kingfisher, beautiful as it is, it has the colour, but it doesn't glow out as much.
Doesn't look like glass,
it's quite,
does it? So
it on first inspection it looks quite dark green, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Until you put a light to it and you see that. Whereas Imperial Jadeite would just glow that emerald green straight away.
Without light.
So that's the difference. But the Kingfisher is absolutely fantastic for quality because it has that chromium green that you don't normally get from Guatemalan jadeite. And you'll see that when that glows, it does glow that really lovely layer. It glows out, but it needs it to be in sunlight, whereas Imperial Jadeite will just be that colour without sunlight.
Anyway, yeah.
So that's the difference.
Beautiful.
But it has that beautiful green. You want that emerald green colour. Yeah, I bought them. Yeah, I bought them all.
Ooh.
Yeah, for 2 beads. Yeah. This is really like top.
So Suzie, you bought these, didn't you?
Yeah, these are top.
This is the launch price.
Yeah.
James can do a clearance price.
Wow.
The thing is, it's a little bit like it's been overshadowed now. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
We know you're valuable still.
You see, this
don't worry. Just don't look at that strand.
Yeah, because I know we're saying, but can you see how that just.
Good, isn't it?
Exudes the green.
See, you want to come over to the light side, don't you, James? We love JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, that's why I get excited. This is probably the top quality that you're going to get from Guatemalan jade. We do have the blue Guatemalan jade. This is actually on another level. With the gem experts, you know, the ones that love, see, I love that blue Olmec, dark blue, beautiful, that blue. But if you're looking for, because they're still on the search for the imperial jadeite, it's still the king of jade colours. This is as near as you're going to get. Yeah. You know. Beautiful. So really top quality from Guatemala. This is it. Absolutely, I mean, they're beautiful and glassy.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
But I mean, for 2 beads, you can get a strand.
Exactly. Yeah, the one, the 26 mil.
Yeah.
Right, hold those phone lines.
So excited.
Lots and lots of you checking that out.
Yeah,
right, let me
but
pop
they're
those
beautiful
away.
and they're 8 mil. Lovely pair of earrings. Honestly, you'd sort of like £300-400 for those earrings easily.
I don't think I've done this before.
Oh wow, that saves a lot of time.
Wow.
That saves a lot of time.
Doesn't it? And they're really nice and
beautiful, yeah. So, satellite jadeite.
Okay.
Satellite
jadeite.
Jade. We've done these in pearls, we've done these in varieties, but never in the white jadeite.
I'm in the middle of a make for Monday, and I think I'm going to do satellite.
Oh right, okay,
style.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I got to practice on my rose linking. I'm going to try and do that invisible link. You know, you kind of go
Jan, Jan does one, and I forgot to sort of mention it. If you've got like the 0.3, as long as the drill hole is tight enough, it might not work with jadeite. But what she does is that she gets the length of 0.4, threads it through the bead, gets the chain, then threads it back through, and this side back through, and then pulls it.
Like a figure of 8 almost.
Yeah,
and then
pulls it.
And it goes all inside.
And it goes inside, and the tension, because you've now got 2 wires, or 3 wires really going through, it packs out that hole, and it makes it, and it gives that invisible feel. That's I've never tried it.
Yeah.
But that
the other way to do it, to make it look nice and posh, is the very, like your earrings, just the really simple peg bails.
Yes.
That makes it look really, you know, jewellery finish, jewellery high end.
I love those tiny little peg bails.
I need to get some of those.
Yeah, we need to get some more of those because
we do. We need tiny
you
peg
can't get
bails.
enough of those.
Your earrings for 12 o'clock have got them as well, haven't they?
Yes,
beautiful.
I believe they do. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's get down to business, shall we? Right. Let's do an under 50. Lovely. Under 50. It's silver. It's silver. 925. Solid selling silver. That is amazing.
This.
Oh, there's only 10.
This is like 3 hours work to make this like this. This is take you 3 hours because you've got to get the chain. You've got to cut it to the exact size. You've got to have 0.4. No, I'd use featherweight head pins for this.
And you've got to do your wrap loops nice and
you've got
neatly.
to do your wrap. And again, you know when I was talking about it before, this is why, you know, because when you see it done professionally, they're perfectly round. But you've got to do that yourself.
Yeah.
And that takes, you know, 5 minutes. It takes me to do that because you have to sort of.
Yeah.
It's not quick.
No. And sometimes you have to redo it because it doesn't look quite right. It doesn't land quite as nicely.
So beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Last couple of chances for you to get that home. 3, 2, 1. Now, Jo, you wouldn't mind just chucking me in?
This is lovely for multi-layering as well because you can sort of add this to a necklace and have this as one, say have this as the shortest length so that you've got miles more than you need, and then put another chain here and then another chain. Multi-layering is so in at the moment, and then you can put a pendant on one, but that's beautiful. It's all the work's done for you. You know, if you decided to do a multi-layered necklace, and I think I'll satellite some of them, it takes forever. I mean, for me to make those earrings, it took me nearly an hour to make those earrings, and there's only a little bit there, but it's sorting out the gems and then finding everything.
Yeah.
So how time saving is that?
Can I just show you a quick picture before we get into the Santa? Because you could, with the 8 mils, I know these are a little bit bigger, but you could do this Sotheby's piece with the Imperial and the 8 mils.
Yes.
You could make that.
Yes, you could.
That would look so beautiful.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, we've got one more. Perfect, let's do that then.
Yeah.
We've got one more 8mm strand.
Yeah,
And then we're going to just straight down to it.
These are big, aren't they? They're sort of 8 and a bit, 8.5.
Ah.
7 to 8 now, because
These are big.
Right, I'm just going to show you this size, because can you see? Yeah.
They're a bit bigger.
They're bigger, slightly bigger. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I think these are 8 to
9.
Yeah, because these are 8mm.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Yeah. Right. Only a handful of these. Caroline says, I have several of these sterling silver chains with the jadeite beads, and they are super cute and such an easy necklace. I bought them at 99, so I'm buying another.
Yeah.
See, I do this, right, James? If we shop and then there's a clearance later on, I don't think, oh no, it's low. I just buy another.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
And the thing with jewellery making is you do need to get the stuff to be able to make it.
Yeah.
Right then. Exactly. 11 chances, 10 chances. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so those are available for you.
Well done, they're lovely.
Next up then
Beautiful.
I've got the stocking. I've got Santa's stocking for you. Now the only thing is I don't know if I'm allowed to show you what's in it or if it's a secret. So when we bring the details live, we'll be able to tell.
Yeah.
Either everyone's going to get something different or everybody's going to get like a bundle deal.
Yeah.
So sometimes we do this where we go, everybody's going to get something completely different, like a scoop.
Yeah.
And sometimes we do it where everybody's getting the same. Right, you know that screen you showed me earlier? That would be, oh, see, it's not on there. I say let's show it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think everybody's going to get the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can show it.
Yeah.
I need to get some of these organza bags. I couldn't find them on the website.
Oh yeah, no, they're really handy.
Oh, there's loads in here. Right.
Oh wow.
Those are £20. Those are £20 on our website. These are your stretch elastics. I use these all the time.
Yeah.
I just did an
Beautiful.
Olmec stretchy with the dark green. So those are £20 normally. You've got bamboo mother of pearl. Is that peridot?
Let's open it up. Have a look.
It is.
Wow, I love peridot.
Peridot strand.
Wow, beautiful, lovely size as
Sorry,
well.
I dropped it. Oh, Suzie.
Oh, selenite, I love it. I've got strands of all these colours. They're just really fun, aren't they?
Because Suzie shops so much, I think most of the things in this.
Oh yeah, I've probably
bundle you've
I
probably
know.
got.
Honestly, I'm
So
a
that's
walking.
your selenite.
I love selenite. These colours are amazing.
What else
Look
have we
lovely.
got? Let me pop that down so I can use my other hand. Oh, jump rings. Pack
Very
of jump
handy.
rings.
Very
They're
handy.
silver as well.
What is this? Did you show? Oh, have you seen this?
No, I've
Ooh.
you open that one.
Oh, it's lavender.
Oh, bead caps. I actually need bead caps so badly.
That's a really good set because
there's loads in there. And
yeah, different designs. Look at this. Oh my word. Oh, can I just show you? This is lavender jadeite.
Oh my
cabochon.
gosh.
Look at that. You can see because look at my bracelet. Is the same colour. Look at that. It's beautiful. Wow.
So this is one expensive bundle.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before. Look at all these bead caps.
Yeah, amazing.
Pack of bead caps.
So handy to have. And there's different designs as well.
There's still more in here.
Is there? I'm putting up.
Oh, I remember this, the candy cane.
Oh wow, I haven't seen this before.
Silver wire.
Wow. Really handy. Oh, I see. It's sort of wire.
Yeah. So you could do rings and frame pearls. Surely this is it. Oh, no, there's one more.
Yeah, this is really good for bezeling, isn't it?
Multi-gems.
And did you mention the shell pearls?
Yeah, we've got the mother of pearl bun.
I've got those. Yeah, I've
bamboos.
got everything so far. I've got these as well.
You should have waited and got the bundle.
I know, I've got these. I love this. This has got lepidocrosite in it as well, which I love.
Chakra colours.
Yeah, chakra colours, but it's got lepidocrosite, so.
Give over.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I know. Wow. I mean, $34.99 just for that. Just for that. Lavender. I mean.
What? One 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much? I'm sure we did this for like $7.99.
And the bead caps are amazing.
I know,
They're
really good bead caps.
Beautiful, aren't they?
That's a bargain. That's a bargain. These are on our website at £20. Just these.
Yeah.
They're £20.
Elastic, lovely.
I use these. They're brilliant. I've got loads. I've used them all the time, and I know I'm going to have them for 5 years.
I love it. Let me have, that's the only thing I haven't got.
So, like I did the Olmec with that colour, and it elevates the stretchy a bit because it looks a bit more
like with black, if you've got black jadeite.
Exactly.
You're better off than the clear, aren't
you?
Yeah. Wow. Love it.
So you can colour match it to gemstones.
How amazing is that?
Bargain. Absolutely bargain.
So, we'll find out that we weren't supposed to say anything.
Oh yeah, let's say. You weren't supposed to. There was supposed to be a mystery.
It was a mystery.
Never mind. Well, now you know.
Now you know.
There's a bargain.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's
so that
sweet.
was your. Oh look, it's called mystery.
Oh, I think we've. It's not exactly.
That's why they didn't put it on details, probably.
Yes. Maybe you get different things in different ones. Right. We don't know, but we showed you this one.
Yeah. This is the one we've got, so we showed you what's inside.
Yeah, but it's amazing.
More than happy for 30.
Yeah.
Basically, what happens is with these is they take a lot of our sort of lower stock things that we've
last
done
of stock,
a clearance price maybe, or basically the stuff that if it goes on air, it's going to cost us more money because it's gone so low in price.
Yeah.
They put it all together, then they take the price down to just ridiculous. Do you remember we did it with the jade once?
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Somebody had the mutton fat white bangle. Do you remember?
Do you remember that? Yes.
So last year, James, Cherry, she got about, I don't know, 150 jadeite, like last one in stock, last 2 in stock.
A bangle.
And she put them all under one product code, and she said we're going to go to the price of the most affordable one, and then you just might get anything.
Which you might have got, and one of them had a mutton fat.
So you could get anything. It could be a bangle, it could be a little carving, it could be the one that was the most affordable. It was unreal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And there was a white mutton fat bangle, and I was like, I've been after one of these for years.
I
was like, can I please have this? And she was like, no, that's not how it works. You have to order it and then see what you get.
But this, do you know, you've raised a really good point.
And somebody messaged and said, I got the bangle. And I was like, yay, well done.
But this raises such a good point because, you know, the mutton fat, we bought them on, I got really excited and we had them on for a couple of shows. I even got one as a project to sort of just put some seed beads around it. This is back in the days when we had seed beads and they were sending me. And so I ended up with 2 because I got one in the kit and I got to keep it. And now we can't get hold of it.
No, I know.
And this is what I mean. And the prices that we had them at were absolutely insanely stupid. I remember putting a post up at the time saying, this is from First Dibs, it's £5,000.
We don't know what we got here. You know what I mean?
You really don't know.
I have found one. I found one online, but it's out of my budget. So I've messaged the seller to say, can you possibly do a deal and I'll shout you out on the telly kind of thing.
Yeah.
To see if I can get them to come down a little bit. But this is the thing, like that imperial strand.
Exactly.
In years to come, we'll think, can you believe we did that?
Can you believe it? Because we've had it on a couple. I've bought it I must have. I say I've got 10. I might have more, but I've got little bags of it. But I keep using the imperial because the quality of the projects I've been given. I'm thinking, I'm going to use the imperial because I'm going to get to keep it anyway. And I'm running out of the imperial colour. Yeah. So I've bought that strand and I'll sort of top it up a bit.
Yeah.
So, but it's worth, honestly, if there's one strand, it's just like, how did we get that? And it is absolutely type A from Burma.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. We had it double, triple checked.
We have got a 12 o'clock project for Susie's Masterclass today. We're going pearls.
We're going pearls.
We're going pearls and sparkle rondelles.
Yeah.
Very, very, very. If you love Susie's jewellery and style and want some beautiful inspiration, this is perfect for you. It is coming up as our Christmas in July. Perfect for presents for Christmas.
Exactly.
Masterclass next.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Saturday 25th. We've got it's Christmas! We've got this amazing box of beads. We've got rounds and stars in there, different sizes. We've got cord on these really cute little cards. I love those, don't throw those away. Can make some absolutely stunning jewellery, earrings which should match pairs. There we go. We've got I've made some earrings, a bit of macrame. We've got all sorts of things going on, so don't miss out in the 9 a.m. It's going to be fabulous. In the 12, who likes a bit of stress relief? We've got a stamp set, and they are all Christmas stamps. They're fabulous. Love them. Only just got some coming to you. I've got some. Oh, we've got some metal as well to go with it. It's a gorgeous little ring. Let me go with all stars. He's adjustable. I've also got some alcohol inks coming up, so I've been having a play with some snowflakes with some white alcohol inks. So don't miss out. Coming up in the 12, come and have a join with us. We've got everything you need to go. We've got the alcohol inks coming up as well. We've got everything. Don't miss out. Bye.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I have got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems. Only with JewelleryMaker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Talking.
Or they should never give me the boxes, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Right. So I'm not allowed the boxes, James, normally, because I get distracted. And then Ross says, come on, concentrate on what we're looking at right now. And I go, oh, that's something coming up. Oh. Right. And can I just ask, what kind of price is number 3? Because I'm probably going to get those.
Let me see. Yeah, lovely.
The white pearls that you've used.
Yeah.
So
yeah, these pearls are beautiful. I've used them. I got sent them. I think
they're separate to the project. So the project is the pinky purple pearls, but if you want the whites to go along with it, those are coming up for you. Right, let me tell you about the project. Would it be okay just to pass in the project Joe, thank you, darling, so we can show you what we've got. Now, this is, if you were going to make Suzie a Christmas present, or if you know somebody like Suzie style, or sometimes you might want to make your own Christmas present, this couldn't be more perfect.
Yeah, this
is
beautiful. My kind of jewellery. I've sort of over a couple of years ago, I decided to make jewellery that I would wear. And I think that's a good starting point if you're making jewellery. Don't think about, I'll make this and hope somebody likes it. Make it for you, because then at least you know one person likes it.
Yeah. Well, Suzie, we all love your designs. We got a lot of makers
my
that
designs
like to make
are easy.
designs like yours. I certainly take loads of inspiration from you. So these are, and I love what you've done here, because you can absolutely get this strand home and do a stranded necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
Which a lot of people do. Or what you've done is shown a few different options of what sort of thing you can do with it. So the pearls themselves are these beautiful, beautiful colour.
And again, this is very heavy on the pink. I've used a few of the white, but you can see that I had enough left over to do another necklace. I did it, I've got enough on the necklace, and here. These are obviously these are my demo ones, because I'm showing you a demo, so this is from my own stash, but they are as near as the same.
Beautiful.
But I made all of this from that one strand.
Look at those earrings, Suzie.
And these are the sort of, the reason why I'm starting making these, I'm thinking, why don't I, because I've been making it, I don't make a lot of earrings, but my customers always buy earrings.
Yeah.
And I'm doing, a few months ago I was doing a lot of wedding jewellery, and everybody wanted little drops, either on a chain like I'm wearing now, with a single pearl, but everyone wants drops, and these are really popular, or satellited, which I think I had on the show the last time. I did a little satellite chain with it.
Beautiful.
But this drop in the graduated is really on trend and what everybody is really going for. So I thought, right, I shall make some earrings for inspiration for you guys. And with this one, I've used the pink because they match at the top, and then these are with the white pearls that we've got. These are using the white pearls, but then I use some from my own stash, graduated. But just for ideas.
Really, really, really beautiful. I think they're gorgeous pieces. And we were just saying in the break, because I'm obsessed with this colour pearl. I just think it is the most beautiful, different, unusual.
Yeah,
we don't
colour.
see. Now, I also said yesterday, we have had a run of quite a few pearls recently, and I think we've almost done ourselves a disservice, because number one, I think it shows our collectors that, we can get these, like these are really available. Yeah. And number two, we've kind of had to drop our prices.
Yeah.
And the reality is, what we're doing, the deals we've been doing in the last couple of weeks, I'm like, this is
ridiculous.
Crazy.
Absolutely
crazy.
So
would you agree? Is that fair enough?
No,
I'm not trying to, I'm not knocking anything.
To be honest,
I am buying most of them.
The prices are really for dyed pearls at that price. You just don't see them on the high street. Ever. It's so
rarely even dyed. Suzie, your pieces are so dreamy, beautiful work.
Thank you,
Early happy Christmas to all, says Margot.
Thank you.
Margot, thank you for that beautiful message. Yeah, they are just such a dreamy colour. They are really, really, really beautiful, and they are going to be coming up for you as an amazing deal. What we'll do is we'll pop them onto pre-order. We will get into our demonstration, and then we will bring to you. So your project is the instructions, the strand, and a massive parcel of the sparkle rondelles.
Now, I've actually done the instructions for this one, and I'm going to be demoing it. Now, you'll see that the front is slightly different. I've used a connector here. I know we've got some of these claws, that's why I used it, but I'm thinking I want to make a piece for a change that, apart from a clasp, you've got everything you're going to need, because quite often I'll say, oh yes,
I put in the peridot garnet,
I put the garnet, I put this, I put that, I put spacer beads in, blah blah blah, and
but your feature here could be anything from your own stash.
Exactly. And so the demonstration and the necklace I've made here is something different again, but it's the same technique. So I decided to make this into the project. I'm going to demonstrate it now because you just need this, and this was recently put on air. So you might have just recently bought these. They came in a pack of 10. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you've inspired me to get those because so it's the same technique. So we're going to do a start to finish with this one. Are we going into the demo now?
Demo first, yeah.
Excellent. So today we've got these lovely, and you get 2 colourways of the lovely pave rondelles, which is why I'm using them. And to make this necklace, you're going to take a length of beading thread, probably about 80 centimetres. You don't need any more than that. And you're going to work, Steph and I both work from the centre outwards, don't we? We sort of do our design from the centre outwards. Yeah. I just find it, because it's more inspiring. So I'm going to start it. I've done half of it already. But what you do is you put your centre piece in, and that could be one of the pearls, the pink pearls. You know, you don't have to. But I've put a central bead in the front, and then using these, I then threaded on, because I use the white pearls as well, I threaded on a rondelle. This was to make the front bit as the focal point. A rondelle, a pearl and a rondelle. So what I did, one side you work and then you work on the other side. So again, we just replicate that, and this is how you work. You start with that, a pearl and a rondelle. And you can see how different this one is, but I quite liked. So that is the front of this particular necklace. And then I decided I would then add on a couple of the wonderful pink pearls. And again, with this design, you've got the magic of those pink pearls, but you are making your stash go an awfully long way because you're not going to be using too many. So again, we put on that, and so you can see that design taking place here. And then I threaded on 3 more pearls and another rondelle. So I'll thread on 3 pearls, 1, 2, and again, my jewellery is very therapeutic. I do the sort of like the design for you, because part of my design feature is to do the design, and I could make it and take it all apart. With the one I showed you for next week's show, I mean, I started that again 3 times before I was happy. So once you've got the design, for you guys, it really is simple threading if you're happy with this design. So now I'm going to thread on another of these pearls and a rondelle. So these rondelles are really handy. So at the moment, there is nothing apart from that central bead, but then you could put the pink one in there, you see? So it could be, and then I threaded on, it's really easy, another 3 and a rondelle. So we'll do another 3 and a rondelle. And you're working each side at a time. So you work one side, the other side. The handy thing for that is, especially if you're doing a longer line necklace, it is so easy to miss a bead or a spacer bead, and you sort of put it on the clasp and then it's too late. And it's always right at the beginning, it's never at the end. So I just do small sections so that I can then double check. So again, then I'll thread on 3 pearls and a rondelle. So now I'm going to thread on 3. And can you see, the chances of getting it wrong are slim. I'm not going to say impossible, because, you know, the phone might go and you go and answer it, or you get chatting, or the dog comes in, which often happens to me, and she wants attention, and then you could still forget. But if you do it in small sections like this one's quite an easy design, but if you're working on more complicated designs, always do small sections like this, and then you will make sure that it finishes and you don't have to undo it because you've missed a bit. So we're just carrying on. And can you see this design, which is the one at the front? And can you see it's slightly different from the one that I showed on the bust, but I quite like it. I think I prefer it. So you've got the central bit. This can be anything, as I say. And then I'm threading on another 3. So we do another 3. So again, threading is really easy, and this is why I say it is beginner level, because the most difficult part is going to be putting on the clasp, which I'll show you how to do. I put the clasp on the other side, I'll show you how we do that, and then a rondelle. And as I say, everything on this you've got in the kit. And then our final 3 and a rondelle. So I'm going to put a 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, once you know the pattern, it doesn't take that long. When I'm designing this, I could be in the studio doing this for about 2 or 3 hours to get this design. And I try, if you are designing for yourself, and so, sorry, I've just threaded that on, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on the last rondelle and the last pearl. So I'm just going to thread on the last rondelle and the last pearl. A good tip when you're making jewellery and you're designing for yourself, try it against your décolletage. Just don't make it, because you want it to sit right. It's really important when you've got jewellery. You don't want it too long, you don't want it too short. So always try, and this is what I'm saying, when I'm designing, it might take me 2 or 3 hours, because suddenly I think, oh, that's too long, and then I have to change all the beads. I might have to, instead of 4, it might be 3 to get it at that length. And then what we're going to do is, I've got to cut this side, which I didn't. I'm going to show you. What we do here is I'm going to be showing, I don't know if we can do it on the overhead. I'm going to be doing this. This is how we attach our clasp. So here's my clasp, and I'm going to be attaching it. So that's how it looks. And you get that excess thread, and then you're going to cut that off. Obviously didn't cut it off, so you're going to cut that. But I'm going to show you how to do that right now. I'm just going to say, pretend we did this half. Cut that off, and then go to the other side, because you've done that side, and this is how we did it. So I threaded on a crimp end, which we've got, which we sell, so I'm quite happy to show these now. Thread that on. I use French wire, but I know, Steph, you like wire guardians, so a wire guardian is, you know, it's...
I can't find any French wire, we're trying to get some.
Yeah, no, I know, we've run out. French wire, when you get it, it lasts such a long time. I'm just a real fan of French wire, but wire guardians give just as good a professional finish. And then all you're going to do, you've got the French wire there, that protects your thread. It really, and I think if you want a professional finish, I definitely say put a wire guardian or your French wire or guardian. It just makes it really professional. And then what you're going to do is you're going to feed it back through your crimp end and your pearl and a spacer. You doesn't necessarily need to, but I find that I just automatically do. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pull. Now, one of the things that you check is make sure that you've got no gaps on the other side. I have made a necklace. Excuse me, I'm going to cough now.
That's okay, don't worry, you don't have a cough. Somebody's asked about beading thread. So this is tiger tail, isn't it?
It's tiger tail. You can use beading thread, the wildfire, and I would definitely use a sort of like the really heavy stuff, just the thicker one, not the really fine one, because you need it for the strength. And then you're just going to just absolutely pull it all into place and be happy that you've got no gaps. As you can see there, I've got a bit of a gap. Can you see that? So I'm just going to, and this is, take your time, because this is where you could sort of like spoil everything just by rushing. So I'm just going to take my time and just finish that off. And that's all you're going to do. So you're going to pull it through until you're happy. So I'm just going to pull that until I'm happy. There, okay. Right, I'm happy with that. And then all we're going to do, this is why I just love these crimp ends. It's so uncomplicated.
These are on their way back in.
Yeah, you're just going to find that. Can you see that little notch? You're just going to squish that notch down like so. And that just absolutely clamps in, and it's really good because it clamps the tiger tail. It doesn't put an edge to it or anything. With a crimp tube, sometimes you've got to be careful, especially with wildfire, that if you crimp it, it's got a sharp edge. That could actually cut into your wildfire. So just be careful. These, on the other hand, just squish it. They just so I find them much safer to use. And then all you're going to do is just trim off that excess, and there is your necklace, finished. And it's so easy, and there you go. And you know both sides are exactly the same. Yeah. So I don't have to worry and think, oh, I've missed a bit. And there you go.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, We've already crashed on the price, James. Where has that price come from? Because these strands, and Jo, would it be okay just to pass the project over? This strand itself is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, and look what you get with it. You get the gold and the silver. And in the other necklace,
every time I'm out, I need these. I've got an order open, so I'm going to get these today.
But I use the gold and the silver in the one piece of jewelry. Don't think you have to stick to just silver. I'll do all silver. Mix them up. They do work.
Beautiful. So these are pink pearls. They have a beautiful luster. They're like little light bulbs, aren't they? Really, really, really stunning. And again, you could do a full stranded design. You could do like Suzie has. Follow Suzie's instructions and do something similar, because it does come with all the pavés. I've been so stingy with my pavés because I haven't had any. But today you're going to get a chance to get this beautiful pearl strand home, and you can make with one strand, and we've got the white one as well. Jewelry, I mean, this in a shop, I love it with the smoky quartz, Suzie. You've done it beautiful.
I decided to do something because I normally I'm using opals, rubies, tourmalines, and my jade. They're my three go-to colours. I love them, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to try something different. So I've used smoky quartz in this one, which goes lovely with the pink, and I've used some blue. We had recently some blue Ceylon sapphires strand.
Wow, yeah.
And as soon as I got it, I cut it up, and I thought, right, I'm going to put it into this design. So it gives it a bit of more sophisticated look.
Definitely.
But by all means, you can just, you know, put whatever gemstones you want. That is what I call the Suzification. You can always tell my jewellery, because I always tend to do that. It makes the necklace go further as well, and you don't have to use as many pearls.
We're at $99.99.
Wow, for that. Oh, that should
now,
be one
I've spent on JewelleryMaker, I've spent more than double that.
Right. Can I just say?
On similar pearls.
Can I just say?
I've spent more than double that.
Right, this would be...
That is, we did this, there was an auction yesterday, I said this is disgracing the pearls.
Yeah, now this is base metal. These are gold plated, everything here is gold plated. This is still a £200 pair of earrings.
Why are we there?
£200.
For the pair of earrings.
Right, so this is what, using one pearl, you get for your money.
I'm not being funny, James. That is ridiculous.
Right. That is one pearl. This is, so honestly, that is the best price ever.
So I'm doing a make for next week.
Yeah.
These, I'm sure, I have got some really good deals, don't get me wrong, but you're looking at least £250
oh, absolutely.
For pinks and purple pearls.
Purple.
Yeah. So these are more purple, but what I'm saying is...
This is why you need to get them all.
In the sash. Have them in your sash. So that
this is why you need them all, because...
You do have different colours.
Different variations. You can do an ombre then, but lovely.
I know. I'm still waiting. I need some patches for my ombre.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. James, that is... You know, like on gems, you have a price for a carat of diamonds. It's difficult because it depends on the parcel and stuff, but diamonds are pretty standard, right? Pearls are pretty standard. Our standard price for something like this is about 250 quid.
Yeah.
And I started the auction by saying, I think we've done it. We've devalued them.
Yeah.
We've devalued them.
Honestly, that is really good. Well, I just think they're really big. Just get them. Don't say anything. Just lucky. This is like Merry Christmas from us. This is, I'm covering for you, James. I'm covering for you. This is a PR deal to say thank you for tuning in. That's an old one, isn't it? The PR.
A PR deal. Honestly, I'm just wondering.
That is fantastic. I cannot
I'm just
believe
wondering
it.
if I go to a high street store, which I've just done online, right, and I type in pearl.
Can I just...
First of all, there's going to be not a single pink pearl. Not a single pink pearl. But I want to see, if I've got £100 budget, what can I buy in the way of pearls in the high street? And I'm trying to find...
Right.
No.
Can I just say, in Cirencester, there was a strand of pearls, this very colour. It could have been this strand, and it had a silver bullet clasp on the back. I inquired its cost. It was £3,000, and this is because it's pink. And you know, we just don't get them. We don't think we'll ever get another pink one like that again. So there, £3,000. You're getting it for £99.
That is honestly, it's
how
crazy.
How many strands? 110. 10 is 1,000. 30 strands.
Right.
For the price of that one.
I'm just going to explain something. That's okay, she can do it. So James is producing with us today. Can you see all the people on this line?
Yeah.
They're all going, where's your split pay? We've had loads of messages going, this should be on split pay. So
90.
James is just going to have that applied for you. And we'll let you know as soon as it's...
Yeah.
I know she'll see that you've done 99.
I can't believe it. She may not realise.
She may not realise. What's the time?
They might think that they're 6 mils or something.
So she might just put
they might be like 6 mils. She might not see the fact that they're big.
No, honestly, James, that is ludicrous.
Yeah, and these aren't dyed, by the way. If they were dyed, I might kind of get it.
But I've bought almost the exact same strand for a lot more.
I was on a show with Lindsay. I did a selenite collection, and the only thing Lindsay honed in on my whole mala was 3 pearls.
Yeah.
She said, 1 pearl is at least £100. 1 pearl, James. Lindsay was saying, each pearl is at least...
We've ruined it. But I do think, can you, we do, I think we need a meeting. I do think we need a pearl meeting. I think we've devalued them. I do.
I agree with you.
They should be £300.
Yeah.
I think we need to meet. I think we need to pull all the pearls off air.
These are £100 each.
This is crazy.
I charge £100 each.
Ladies, I went to Chester a couple of weeks. So this is brilliant, right? Because we say it all the time, but when you guys see it, it makes an impact. So you're going to think, of course, Susie and Steph are going to say that, but it is real. Hi, ladies. I went to Chester a couple of weeks ago. I saw a fireball necklace, 9,200, and I could make that for 300 from JewelleryMaker. The thing is, that shop in Cheshire, they can't get it for 300, right?
No.
Their trade pricing and the people that they're buying it from, they don't sell it to Cheshire for 300, right? We're in the most unique, weird, brilliant...
£99, that's cheaper than wholesale. You'd have... But I couldn't get that. I would have to... They'd probably say I'd have to buy 100 to get that discount.
Thank you, James. Right, for all of our collectors who are going, I want it, but I want the split pay.
Oh.
So
look, can I just
So what you have to do, you know, when you take them out and pop them back in, then it will. Yes.
Right.
I mean, Susie, if you said these are £1,000, I'd believe you.
Yeah. Well, honestly, £99. If somebody said, "I'll give you £99,"
there we go.
You get what? You wouldn't even get. You get one. A pair of earrings are going to be £250 from me.
Yeah.
Just for those two. So,
I don't know where. The thing is, we were chit-chatting and making. It is now on split pay.
Yeah,
so it will be on a 3-way split pay. We were chit-chatting making long, and James is just destroying pearl prices. You know?
Honestly, get them. You can make all of these for... So how much?
She hasn't seen it.
Just,
she hasn't seen it. Yeah.
If you did these artisanal, if you sold my jewellery artisanally, let's say, because I just want you to
see if it's got split pay on my side.
It's such a good deal. I wouldn't. These are, I'm giving stupid prices, but the price of that. Say you sold that necklace there for £750. This one, I wouldn't. Right, and then you sold this one for £300. I wouldn't. And then you sold those earrings for £100. I wouldn't. And we won't include those because
they're in the next auction.
How much was that? That was like that one I did.
So somebody asked if we've drilled.
Yes, because
so you've drilled just through the bottom.
Yeah, I needed to sort of show you that I am. You know, I'm not just. You know, I can do other things. I feel such a sort of.
She's having.
Honestly,
Susie, this is what is mad, right? Because you're with me. Susie has a complex. She doesn't think she's that good of a jewellery maker.
Because I just thread on.
Ridiculous.
It's so easy. So I thought I'd better show you that I can do something. Ridiculous. So I just drilled a hole in that.
You're
I did.
Brilliant jewellery maker,
I
Susie.
just drilled a hole in that. That's a bit of see, pearl drilling is my other skill, really, but it's so easy. I mean, if you can drill a hole to hang a picture in the wall.
I can't drill a hole. And what I would do is glue. Because you can do that as well, can't
you? Actually, very good point. Here, you can get these sort of, this is a peg bail.
We've got these coming up next week.
But you could cut the peg bail off and just glue that with, and just use that.
You know the 2-to-1 connector, which looks like this? I'll show you on your
Yes, use that, absolutely.
So those are coming up on Monday. I've just glued that. If you can't drill, because some people can drill, some people can't drill.
Yep, just
and I can't drill.
Use our Zap glue, super glue, absolutely
I do want to learn. I have been saying I'd like a project. I'd like to learn how to drill.
I've asked if we can buy a hand drill because I wouldn't mind a hand. I've got the Dremel one, but I never use it.
You want a different one?
Yeah, I just want one that's already got the drill bit on because I've got my little drill set. It's all set up that I can just go and it's great with Baroque.
What was this? How many split pay? Yeah, that is the thing. My website is saying pre-orders. I'm just going to check, James, on my phone if that's okay. I'm very sorry to be on my phone. Right, let me just, for some reason on the website, it might be something to do with the split pay. Yeah. But it is on 3-way split pay. We can see that on the system. Let me just go onto the website and because for some people it's saying pre-order instead of checkout.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's saying that to me. If I click pre-order now, let me see if I can check it out.
In the meantime,
it's all right. You can still check it out, guys. Yeah. If it says pre-order, just click that, and then it will go into your basket, and you can check it out. Yeah, don't worry. It's not pre-order. You can just So if it says pre-order on your side, it could just be a web thing. They need to it should say buy now instead of pre-order now. 120 web bids.
Wow.
It's because you went to 99.
Honestly, get it. Honestly, you'll never, ever, ever see
just need
the
to check
quality
out
of these pearls at that price. I just wanted to say as well, I could have gone with the gold pavés and I went with the silver. Honestly,
I think it's sold
mixing
out.
your metals is a really on-trend thing to do, and it gets away from the fact sometimes if you're wearing gold, you think, oh, I can't wear that because it's all gold. Mix the two up and then you can wear everything together. So don't think that you have to stick to gold. You can mix them up.
I'm really sorry if you missed that, guys. There was a bit of confusion on the details. If you missed that, I can't even say, oh, we'll get a different one and we'll do it for £100 because we can't do that.
No. I mean,
that was a big boo-boo.
Well,
but I do think we need a meeting. I really do, because we're just destroying these prices and it's just not right.
Yeah,
I'm happy for everybody getting the deal, don't get me wrong, but
you're going to think this is sort of like normal.
It's
and
devaluing it.
It sets expectations.
I mean, if we went to our supplier and said, can we get a dyed pearl at that strand, it'd be more than £100.
Yeah, definitely. But well done. And we're going to say this is a PR auction.
Yeah.
To say thank you for being with us today. It is Christmas in July, and I know Christmas is an expensive time of year, so why not get this? This will make so many pairs of earrings. Honestly, you've got your Christmas wrapped up in this necklace.
Yeah.
And actually it's the most cost-effective way of getting a return on your investment.
Let me just count those pearls. If you've missed it, I'm really sorry. It's awful missing out. I'm in the boat today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
honestly,
16,
it's good
18,
for our viewers.
20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32,
right.
34, 36, 38, 40. You could make 20 Christmas presents for £100.
And that is amazing. So
£5 each.
£5
for a pair of pink pearl earrings.
Technically, that is a stocking filler.
I'm on a pink pearl band, otherwise I'd have bought those.
No.
I'm on a pink pearl band. Dave said I've got too many.
Let's be positive. Like with my jadeite, I never get upset when we drop our carvings down to silly prices. It gives you the opportunity. Maybe it's been something that's been out of your price range, because I know you have
don't get me wrong. I'm so happy with you. I would have bought that if it wasn't for Dave putting me on a pink pearl buying band.
But you have
the thing is, it's when we try and do it in the future, and like we start getting this idea that that's the
and then people think, no, I'm not going to buy it. But treat yourself to that, because you have bought yourself a £3,000 necklace for £99. So that's your Christmas present to yourself.
We've got Notting Silk next. So this is brilliant, isn't it?
I'm going to sneeze, but I'm going to try and stop the sneeze. Right, you've got it in the beautiful cream colour, which is my go-to when I'm doing white pearls. I don't tend to put sort of like coloured threads in there. Not that I'm against it, it's just that my customers just want a knotted necklace and they don't ask me, so they just go with the white. This is great for the pink that we've just had, and this would be great if you get the purple.
Yes.
Or Tahitians, it's really good with, or peacock pearls. But this is These are size 6. Now this is my go-to size for the size of hole in most of our pearls.
I know.
This is the best thread to put a knot in, because they come in all sizes. They come from like size 1 all the way up to a size 10. Size 10 is really for your big beads that have got a big drill hole. You know, I think size 10 would be far too big for your pearls, but a size 6 allows you to do a knot, and it shows and it stays in place. You can get a size 4 and it'll show a knot, it'll disappear. You won't be able to see it, so that the pearls are very close together. And sometimes, because pearls do their own thing, sometimes if you put it on and stretch it, sometimes that knot actually gets small enough to get hidden up
inside the bead.
Inside the bead, if you use a size 4. So I always say go-to for pearl knotting is definitely a size 6. Learn from my mistakes, because you know we all start there, and I've just found that if I'm pearl knotting, I will only use a size 6, because then I don't have to worry about the knot disappearing, or you know. And the good thing as well, sometimes we do a pearl knot and we do it, and we all do it, even if we've been doing it lots of times. Sometimes you take that knot out and you think, darn it, the other side has still got a gap, and you think, oh no, that is loose, and I cannot leave it. But with a size 6, with a bit of twiddling with your pliers and your key, you can open it up. And I always say, open it up. Do not leave it and think, oh well, carry on, because you'll be looking at that. One, you can't pass it on to your client like that. There's no way I would pass that on. And with a size 6, you can undo it. Even though you've pulled it tight, it does undo. I'm living proof of it. So this is why I always recommend a size 6 for pearl knotting. Size 4, forget it.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Forget it.
Absolutely. Right. We're going to do a brilliant price for you. There's a pack of 3. Oh, sorry, we're out of it. £8.95.
Really good.
Sorry, £8.95.
Silk. Always condition. So when you take it off, because it's got needle, you'll have to take it off because you work from the end.
Number 3.
Give it a stretch, because silk is a natural thread and it stretches over time. Even when they're being worn, they tend to stretch even after you've stretched it.
Right, now this is the pearl strand that Suzie has used with the pink
this
pearls.
Is quintessential, sort of 7 to, sort of, I would say, yeah, 6.5 to 7.5 mil.
Beautiful they are.
What are we saying, 8 mil?
6.5 to 7.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, 6 to 7.
Yeah,
6 to 7.
Yeah, beautiful, quintessential size.
Beautiful, perfect with the pink pearls that we just did.
Lovely lustre. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if you wanted to just pearl knot it, excellent. But you can make so many things. I tend to find from my clients, nobody's asked me to do a fully knotted pearl necklace. There may be people that sell them. Yeah, never.
Nobody?
No.
No. Necklace?
No.
Well, I guess if they were going to do that, they could get that from...
Yeah. They normally have bought it from Dubai and thinking, I'll never wear it because I've got nowhere to wear it with. I want to wear it. So can you make it into earrings, make it into a bracelet, and then we either do satellite so they can wear it every day.
Yeah.
So I tend to make jewellery that sell. Yeah. And the
a
wearable. So although, you know, for weddings, you know, you might get it, but generally, just make the most of these.
They're
make
beautiful.
them into earrings.
They're beautiful.
And again, if you're selling, you'll get far more value out of this than if you were to make just a simple necklace.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. Right. Shall we do for you a brilliant price? Shall we do for you a fantastic price? The cool thing is, it's Christmas in July all weekend here on JewelleryMaker. So there's loads of amazing things coming up all weekend. $49.99 is amazing. It's good. It's not your final price. Today we're going to go very low. Very, very low indeed. So add this to your collection. We're at $29.99 for a proper, and I say proper, it's real pearls.
It's beautiful, and the lustre is absolutely amazing.
You'll pay more than that for faux. You'll pay more than that for shell.
That's going to be like £650.
That's crazy value.
For that necklace because of the quality. Now, I just want to caveat what I've just said, because for me, because I make for women mainly, I would think the biggest market for pearl necklaces is for men.
I agree with you.
It's men that are wearing it.
The pearls that we're seeing in a strand are being worn by the gents.
Being worn by men. So I would say gentlemen's jewellery, definitely they're wearing it like that. But women tend not to.
$29.99, 12 chances left. That's it, 12 chances for you to get this into your collection. Be as quick as you possibly can and pop that into your basket, add it to your order, because that is a fabulous, fabulous deal. 9 available. Okay, for anybody that missed out on the masterclass, it's current stock update says 3 available.
Wow.
Current stock update. Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes when it goes a bit frantic, we're like, we think it's gone, we're not sure. So we think there are 3 left in the masterclass, the pink pearls.
Did the pink pearl come with these as well?
Yeah, come with the pavés.
So they weren't actually £99.
Oh, they've now gone back to naught. It's okay. What people will do, James, we've told them, just refresh.
Yeah.
We know, because we've missed out plenty of times ourselves. So we sit and refresh.
They were $79.99 because these are £20.
Yeah, so the pearl was $79.99. It's crazy.
Honestly, I would just
brilliant, really, really brilliant.
Yeah, you will kick yourself if you like pearls. And I know people are difficult with budgets, but we have done it on split pay. But you are never going to find a strand at that price. And I don't think going forward, and I absolutely agree that, so I would say, sometimes things happen for a reason. Sometimes, you know, when you say, I wish I could have a pearl necklace. The world has come down. We've got James in and he's done it for us. I think it's wonderful, personally, but it's not my business. And I just think that is the opportunity for you to own the most exquisite pearl necklace, treat yourself and feel $1 million for...
I do. Everything does happen for a reason.
Yeah, and I think
there are no accidents.
Somebody out there has wished. I wish I could have pink pearls. Are like 3 times the price of a white pearl strand.
Yeah, and that was bananas.
Wonderful.
We've got some Solaras in the bigger size.
Yes.
So in the last hour, we did the Solaras in the
3 mil.
3 mil. That was in the last hour, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was. With the labradorite marla.
I do apologise, by the way, if I don't see myself today. I had a migraine last night, so I'm still a little bit trying to get over it. Normally, I'm like, but I'm a little bit today. I am fine. It's just if you've ever had a migraine, sometimes it takes a little 12 hours to feel proper again, if that makes sense. I am absolutely fine, but right. Okay, good. As long as you don't think, why isn't Steph paying attention?
Yeah, these are. I ran out of these, and I was.
I've
gutted.
run out of these like 4 times.
I was so gutted because they are. I designed them especially to go in between, like this design here.
I bought some. Because they ran out, and I bought some, and they look like UFO shapes.
No, they're not the same. These are like right. I ran out, and I had to put the little 3 mils, which are great, but I wanted the 4 mil. Can you see? 3 mils are really good at spacers, but these in between, if I show you what these, honestly, it really makes that piece look expensive. Like there, can you see, if I open that up, how that looks? And that's what it's just to showcase a, look at that, the difference it makes. It just showcases that. And the value it puts on there as well.
I've got 3 Solaras and that's it left in my stash. But I did just buy the project today, so I'll get the 3 mils.
And the 3 mils are brilliant. You need the 2 because
I don't think I've had the 3 mils before.
Yeah, they're really nice for spaces. If you want to do it in between beads and you just want to space the beads, rather than putting 3 mil round.
Right, Solaras first, and we're doing the micro pavés on their own next.
Yeah.
So we're at $39.99 for the Solaras. That's okay. People come in and grab these. We're going to get into the rondelles next, the sparkles.
Yeah.
Okay, so Solaras are available at $39.99. So are we doing the silvers first? Gold.
No, they come together.
Both.
You get both. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You get both.
So you get both.
I know the price. Amazing. We didn't do these for years and years and years, and I was showing them in my jewellery, and I kept asking, can we get them? Can we get them? And now we get them, and we get them in different sizes. These are a wonderful go-to size because we have sold them in the 4 mil, which are cutesy, but these, if you want impact in your jewellery, and I've used them in these as well. Wonderful, and you know, it just makes impact. You can also just string them all together and make a little bracelet. I did a project where we had different sizes and we made
bought it.
Yeah, that snake.
Check out.
There it all.
I've been
I
after
wanted to
these
show
for
you.
ages.
Right, I wanted to show you. Oh, talking of which, do I still have not Britney Spears, Taylor Swift was on a show, one of those chat shows, and this is what she was wearing. I've got to try and find it. Bear with me.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt you, James. We're at the price, right? You know you got this with the pearls. The bundle we did.
Yeah.
You got that with the pearls.
Look. Can I show you? Right. But this, to me, looks like these.
Yeah.
So you could make that, and then, with those, and then the gold. But you'd need a couple of packs. But this is Taylor Swift billionairess wearing.
I mean, yes, it's not the most flattering picture of our Tay-Tay, is it?
But I just had to take a photo of while she's on the telly, so it was really...
I thought that my Dorit necklace is like that. I took a picture of her off the telly, and she's like this.
But I thought, wow. But you could make that necklace. I expect these are real diamonds, but you could do that with this. Just get a couple of packs, and then just do those with the silver and then the gold.
Brilliant. Right, so these are the Solara 4 mils. Let me just tidy those away.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right, I think I was showing these with the other graphics a second ago, but right. So these are the graphics for the Solaros. Sorry, I showed them wrong.
Yeah. So we'll just show them.
No problem.
These are just my
get them.
Favourite of spaces. I know what is on them, but they are so good. Men's and women's jewellery.
Look,
and if you love
left.
a contemporary design, but you don't want the bling, sometimes you might think, Suzie, I'm not a blingy person. You keep showing me those Pave rondelles. Okay, so you bling. So I thought, do you know what? Let's do them. You get the same effect, but they're not blingy. But they give a really upmarket, classy finish, don't they?
Definitely.
And sometimes you don't want a round. You want something.
Rondelle.
You want a rondelle, and these are perfect.
They are. Once you start making with these, you'll be gutted when you run out.
They are like the best shape.
Yeah. They are
to use.
They really, really are.
You can't buy them. We had them designed. You can't buy them
elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
I tried, and it didn't.
They're not the same.
And I know it sounds really silly, right? I bought some, and they look more like a UFA shape, very similar, but it just doesn't look the same on the design.
These look squashy and big and expensive, don't they?
Yeah, they remind me of a donut. They've got like a rounded, or like a tyre. They've got this lovely shape to them. Barbara says, "Oh, bless you, I'm a fellow sufferer. I know how you feel. I don't get them. I am honestly, I am absolutely fine, but I'm just a tiny bit off colour, and I don't want you to think I'm not, excited about Christmas in July, because I hope I haven't come off like that.
No.
Yeah, I've been.
You've been really good.
Well, no. So I only get them rarely, really rarely. Yeah.
Horrible. Bless you.
Are they 19?
Yeah.
19, the Solaras.
Yeah, and you get 20, which is great. I've bought these since because we've had them. I've made sure I've got 100 in stock of both the gold and the silver when they've come on. So when I ran out, I was gutted. I thought, oh no. Now,
beautiful. Okay, this is Jen. This is going to show you what we just did in.
Yeah,
okay.
We've got another strand.
These are more purple. These are a bit richer purple.
Yeah, slightly more metallic, and they come in this. So they're not going to be £99, but honestly, if you've got the £99 ones, these looked beautiful.
But by the eye, the other ones are just perfect.
Yeah, but this is
look at that one.
A metallic. When you have metallic in a pink, it's going to put the price up because the nacre has been on it that much more, and there's something about that particular mollusk that produces that metallic nacre, and it's a work of magic. And to this day, they don't know why some mollusks will produce metallic pearls and some don't.
Yeah, there's no special way to know if they're going to do it or not.
With the metallics and then colour sorted, size sorted to give you this strand of pearls.
Beautiful. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Beautiful.
I love them. They're they're that's why they look so good.
And that's why you get the variations. They are colour matched, but then
so this is really different actually to the Masterclass because these are Edisons.
Yeah.
I've been trying to fly the Edison flag, Suzie, because I feel like we're about 10 years until everybody really understands Edisons.
The quality of Edisons are the same as South Sea Koyas and Tahitians. I'm telling you now, and in 10 years' time, they will be at the same price point. But because they're so new, like everything else, and because of the market, and because of...
Because Southsea was like that.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah.
And now we can't even...
Exactly. And you know what? I sometimes think as well, way back when Mikimoto started, you would have had people that said, I won't buy a cultured pearl, I'll only have the natural ones. He would have had the same battle to say, because they weren't completely nucleated, they've got a bead inside. But now, they are the standard. These are going to be the same. So you're coming in at a price point where you're never going to see them the same again.
These are dropping.
Made one mollusk at a time. These are not from a mollusk that produces several. Made one. Made in exactly the same way as Southsea. And they should be at the same price point as Southsea.
Yeah, and the Edisons, I mean, we're doing Edisons at the same time as we do freshwater.
I know, and it is. So
I love that strand.
That was a silly price, even now, and I tell you what, if you are buying them, don't sell them yet. Don't sell them yet. Hang on to them, because the price.
We've seen it with other. Because, you know, when gems hit the market or a brand hits the market, it's really hot.
I've got these. Are beautiful, aren't they? The purple of these.
James, have you seen anything like this on gems? They're amazing.
Yeah, I mean natural. When I first saw them, I thought they were dyed because they used to dye pearls to get them this colour, but now through technology they've now been able to produce that actual colour, which is like a sort of a silvery, beautiful purple.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
8mm, beautiful.
Amethyst purple near round pearls, they are stunning, they are sensational, and I love the size of these because often we do the purples in the bigger colours, bigger sizes. Sometimes it's nice to have that smaller wearable size. I think they're beautiful. If you have got the little Koyas, you can put them between and they just look absolutely beautiful together.
Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh wow, I paid more for that when they came. They were $2.99. They were $2.99, James.
They were $2.99. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing the deals.
The viewers are going to want you back. Honestly, they're going to love you, James. Honestly, that is such a good price.
I've been purchasing Edisons as often as I can. The quality has been sublime.
Yes, absolutely.
They really, really
are. And the quality of Edisons. And again, they've come on so much. At one time, you'd never get a strand of Edisons. You used to buy, well, I was offered them and thinking, yes. And I bought, you could buy them in pairs because they're going to assume you're going to buy a pair of earrings. And I did, and I made them for myself. And I've still got those. But the quality of the Edisons coming through on strands cost less than the two I paid for. And the quality's better.
And it's better. And it's better.
Yeah.
Right, well, take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. It is Christmas in July tomorrow with the lovely Lindsay. I shall see you next week on Monday. You're back next Sunday.
Back next Sunday.
See you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even